expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it. Blue honey, new money. I'm weak. Bad bitch, ass thick, stomach lip. Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, get with me. Bigs off, fast cars, know you hit me. I think about a bag every minute of the day. She got so much ass, she can get some of the weight. Get out that new sign, you look better in a roll. Red bottom heel, French tip on the toes. You rap niggas be cow, ain't nobody at your show. Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the party. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land. Big shit, take that ass up. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Motion only, put your bag up. I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
You know he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick. Doctor? But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Shouts out to everybody in the building on a Monday afternoon. Well, nighttime. I think it's night. You know what I'm saying? It should be nighttime. It should be nighttime where you at. Shouts out to everybody in the building. appreciate you for joining us. Hope you kicking the Monday off the real way. You know what I'm saying? The real way. You know what I mean? Today we gotta talk about a couple of things. And we might have a couple of people up here that wanna talk about a couple of their things. You know what I'm saying? Let me show so to everybody in the building so far. We got Dallas in the house. Show so to Keon in the building. We got Barb in the building. We got Mr. Center of the World in the house. Shout so to Daniel Berry in the building. We even got Marcel in the house. Show so to the Brody living humbly in the building. Oh Lord, DJ think it's still afternoon. You think you got jokes. You know what I'm saying? You think you got jokes, Barb. I don't know if you got jokes, if your jokes is hitting or not, but cheers to you, Barb. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm going to take a drink, just because you said that shit. You know what I'm saying? Think you got jokes. Show so to Music Man in the building. Apparently Candis, Owens, and Princella had a kind of debate. You know what I'm saying? I actually think they should have a more in-depth debate, but the back and forth between them was cool. We better check that shit out. You know what I'm saying? We also want to talk about Streamers University, aka Schemers University. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe we Schemers University because we bandits over here. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to talk about that. But I want to ask y'all, are YouTubers celebrities? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all see us as celebrities? I don't feel like a celebrity. You know what I'm saying? But let me know if I should, like, it should pop my collar. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no collar. I got a hood, but I could pop my hood. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Putting the drink in a wine glass. So you want me to drink it from a mason jar? You know what I'm saying? You want me to be out here doing ghetto shit? You know what I'm saying? You could just want me to be ghetto. You want me to be like JP, a hood celebrity? Show so to JP, the hood celebrities. I feel like I'm a hood celebrity now. Show so the LA Project in the building. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a hood celebrity. Barb said, yo, y'all gotta screenshot this. Screenshot this. Barb said, I'm her celebrity. I feel special. That should make me feel a little special. Not special ed, but, you know, the other kind of special. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I got it. Oh, I got a sound effect for that. Aww. You know what I mean? Y'all, let me leave this on the screen. I'm about to leave this on the screen. Fuck it. I'm about to leave this on the screen. You know what I mean? Because I won an award. Y'all know I won an award the other day. I didn't even know, but I actually won an award. Let me show y'all. I don't even know. Y'all didn't even know I won an award. You see, I might be a celebrity after all. You know what I'm saying? I might be a hood celebrity. Let me try to find this shit. The homie Soul Provider had a Niggaverse award. And I think I was voted best tether. Let me see. Let me pull this shit up. Soul Provider speaks. And y'all make sure y'all check out the homie Soul Provider speak. That dude is a funny dude, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a funny dude, man. All right, I'm on his channel right now. Let me share the channel. I'm like, wait, damn, I got too much shit on. And all of them in Discord. Let me see if anybody message me in Discord though. Anyway. Let me mute this shit, man. Out of respect for the audience, let me mute this shit. Yeah, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I mean? Get your autograph. If you need me to sign your autograph, let me know. I got a pen right here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's about to be my autograph pen. Let me know. Show to the Kane in the building. Show to the homie Kane in the building. Let me pull this up. So this man had a Niggaverse award, right? This shit said best super panel, right? I actually won this shit. You know what I mean? I didn't even know my shit. I didn't even know I had a super panel. That is crazy. He had another award for I'm not sure what best cope is. Best Jedi Apprentice. There's a Jedi Apprentice. Okay, best Jedi Apprentice. Who's next in line to become something greater? Here are the nominees. Oh, they say Easy Band's 100 grand. Oh, when I'm clicking, I'm voting. This because I didn't even vote. I didn't even know the award was going until after the award was done. You know what I'm saying? I don't even get to share it to y'all so y'all could go and vote for me so we could rig the election. We ain't even got to rig the elections, man. We ain't even got a chance to do some banditry and rig the election. I ain't even got to send y'all over there. Show so the Tulo Keezy in the building. What's up, Lo? And we got Empress Carmen in the house. Empress Carmen be on some crazy activities, man. And we got Otis Who Network in the building. Y'all make sure y'all check out Otis. You know what I'm saying? Check him out. And show so the lady Quantum. She says she voted on a few of those. You didn't even tell me it was going down. I could have sent everybody else over there to vote. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could have win some more shit. Best sector. Let me say beef sector. Oh, the black man is fair one. Okay. Rhodes Scholar. I only know Kuda here, so I'll click on Kuda. Okay, Kuda won there. Best tether. There it is. Best tether award. Damn, they got Juju up here. God damn, Juju. You know what? Let me vote for myself. It's finished. You know, let me give Juju a vote. Fuck it. You see, I still won. So I'm the best tether. So the next time y'all see Fido, you know what I mean? Cash Kid Even. You know what I'm saying? Sharon Bracy. Tell them that I'm the best tether. Because the people done said I'm the best tether right here. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what they say. Let me don't go in the comment section. Tether means to tie. Oh, people trying to explain it. Oh, I don't know none of these people. But that's what's up, though. That's what's up. I'd like to thank, first of all, I'd like to thank, you know what I'm saying, the Lord. First of all, I'd like to thank the Lord. You know what I mean? No, that's the wrong button. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I'd like to thank the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the chat gang. No, show so to my moms. First of all, I'd like to thank my moms. You know what I'm saying? And show so to the chat gang. You know what I'm saying? Show so to my manager. You know what I'm saying? Show so to my lawyer Barb. You know what I'm saying? My shooter Tulo Keezy. You know what I'm saying? Show so to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? None of us got a chance to vote. But I know you voted in spirit. You know what I'm saying? I know you voted in spirit. And you know what I'm saying? Next year we're gonna make this shit. And show so to my pops. No, my pops too. Yeah, show so to my pops. And I ain't gonna hold you. I'm slightly intoxicated. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you, right? But yeah. I'm about to get back to the show. I just want to pull up the playlist of videos. You know what I'm saying? So we could get to it. So we could get straight to it. Who all heard about Streamers University? Let me know if you heard about the Streamers University. You know what I'm saying? Some people made it, some people did not make it. I heard rappers was mad that they ain't make it, and particularly Soldier Boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And it made me realize, damn, is the streamers the new celebrities, man? You know what I mean? Not us on this part of YouTube. It's like it seems like the hierarchy of celebrities done change. You know what I mean? It seems like the streamers is the gatekeepers now. Them niggas gotta go to Casa not to drop the album. All types of shit. I know folks who tried out. I know folks who tried out too. I heard about it, but I don't take anything with Ka Sanat seriously. It's hard to take Ka Sanat serious because he's a jokester. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the streamers are popping. That's a whole fact. The streamers becoming the new gatekeepers. You know what I mean? A lot of people is rushing to the streamers before the streamers realize their power. I'm pretty sure there's streamers that signed to brands and shit by now. Let me pin this link. Even a lot of rappers is becoming streamers. I want to pull up this. Let me find this Soldier Boy video. Why it ain't in my playlist? You ever maxed out your watch later playlist? My shit is maxed the fuck out. Let me just type it in. Soldier Boy Streamers University. He actually got banned from Streamers University. Let me see. All right, there it is. There it is. Let me pull one of these up.
Be your car, Soldier. I got you. Oh. And they gonna go passed up. My brother. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The right way. Are you ready? Some real shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna. I just point this at me and keep it on me. Yes. All right. Oh, which way they got it? No, he's supposed to go. Yeah, no.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's out here.
What's going on?
Oh God.
They don't want to meet. They want to meet. We got one time? Yeah. They don't want to retire right now? No, they don't want him. They don't want him in the building. They want him in the building.
They don't want Big Soldier in the building.
Where you gotta go?
Alright. I'll say, which spot you gotta go?
What do y'all think it is about these streamers that keep the kids engaged? Empress said they got the kids on lock. You know what I'm saying? They do. A lot of the kids know these streamers. I don't know these nigmas. I only known them after becoming a YouTuber. Let me say that. After becoming a YouTuber, then I got familiar with them. But before, I didn't know who they was. You know what I mean? Like the thing, I tried watching a couple of them, but I still don't understand it. Usually, if I listen to an artist and I don't fuck with their music, I could still hear what the audience might fuck with. But when I watch these kids doing these streams and shit, I still don't understand like what it is that people fuck with them on, like what it is that they do. You know what I'm saying? They just do normal regular shit. You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
So Soldier got kicked out. I never watched the streamer. I watched a couple of them. I seen what's his name? him I Show Speed because he was out there in yeah, let me know if my shit is glitching. I seen I Show Speed because he did them tours. He did one to Africa, then he did one to the Caribbean and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I seen a couple of streams with him when people was calling him monkey and shit like that, derogatory terms. I seen a couple of shit. Seen when his mom tried to stop him from streaming. I seen a couple of moments of streamers and shit. Even Cass and that too. But I still don't get why people watch them for hours and hours and shit. Yeah, they weird, but they kids. So they get most kids is weird. They, you know what I'm saying? The shit that they listen to, you know what I mean? They just not weird, they different. They just ain't on the same shit we on, you know what I mean? I don't get why people rock with them, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock it. But apparently they kick Soulja Boy off the shit. And I don't think they should let big celebrities on the streamers university. At least not to compete with people who ain't got no clout, who ain't got no traction. You know what I'm saying? They should keep them in the different lane, like how they do the freshman classes. Keep people in their own lane and shit. You know what I mean? Because they'll get too much of an advantage. Most of them over 21. Oh, I thought they kids. I seen them. Every time I seen them, I just seen a bunch of kids doing pranks and shit. I thought it was kids. That goes to show how much I know about this shit. You know? But I thought they was kids, man. Check this out. I know these ain't kids. Check these niggas.
Max, come on. You ready, Ken? Let's go get this shit, nigga.
This is your man's Adrian Brono and Dean the Great. I be forgetting the other dude name. But this is them, I guess trying to get on the streamers university shit. I don't get why these people like these ain't trying to get on that shit. These niggas supposedly should have clout already. I don't get it.
What up, nigga? What it do, nigga? What it do? Welcome back, what? Huh? What's up with it? What's up, bro? Yeah, bro.
Why is my like liquor in here? I'm not drinking, is you? Nah.
We ain't gonna
drink.
Yeah.
Why should y'all be at Streamer University 2026?
You said what brought us?
Why should y'all be at Streamer University 2026?
We trying to teach niggas how to, we can either be professors or students.
But really, I think we should be professors and teach niggas how to crash out.
Whoa, what?
Oh, how to dirty Mac.
Yeah.
Because all we do is cop.
Now I see what they on. Being professors, that's different. But as far as being the students, nah. Teaching people the content game, probably. But I don't even know if they could teach people the content game. What do y'all think? Could people learn from them? There's like a nigga that been swole his whole life teaching you how to get swole. It's like, nigga, you already on, so you didn't, you know what I mean? I think both of these niggas probably had some sort of notoriety before. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I don't let that nigga get it.
He don't let me get nothing, nigga.
So you teaching niggas how to crash out. What do you mean by crash out? What does that mean?
So there's an art to crashing out, nigga. So if we gonna go there, we gonna go there with it.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm saying? So we gotta teach niggas.
I think it's a once a year thing, SD. I think every year they doing it now.
How to go there with it. You dig what I'm saying?
Don't go halfway if you don't go all the way. Go all the way.
All the way.
What does that mean?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Crash out.
Just go all the way in.
Yeah, go all the way in.
How y'all feel about, getting lit on campus, going out, have a party for the spirit of Streamer University?
Crash out.
Crash out. What does that mean?
Get lit. Say it. Turn down. Never.
So you want to go party?
I mean, we can.
I mean, we can.
I don't like no parties, you know that, right?
Oh, you don't?
I don't like no parties on the campus. All right. Dean?
So Dean the Great is a boxer too? How did Dean the Great get famous? How did Dean the Great get famous? Is he a boxer too? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me put my headphones on so I don't be too loud in the mic. Let me know. I don't know how Dean the Great got on. Damn. Fuck this headphone shit. Yeah, let me know how he got on. I don't know how he got on.
And AB.
Yeah.
You want me to lie to y'all or y'all want to be honest?
Keep it a bean, nigga.
Or you can lie, because I don't like where that's going.
No.
I don't like where it's going.
Wait. Before it goes south. Alright, before it goes south. I don't think we can crash out on campus, bro.
We're not finna crash out, but I mean, that could have been a course to teach niggas how to crash.
That's what I'm saying.
Or we can teach niggas how to dirty Mac.
Yo, that's it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Even me and my brother came from the same pum pum. We not about to wear no matching outfits, and we come from the same pum pum. Come on, we not about to do it like that. That's twinning too hard. That's when you're twinning too hard. You know what I'm saying? Like how niggas in Atlanta call each other twin. That's too much. That's Siamese twin. The matching outfit, that's Siamese. You can't even call a nigga twin. You gotta call him Siamese twin. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all stuck together. You know what I mean? Anything more than that, y'all is a couple. You know what I'm saying? Matching outfits and shit. Shout out to Uncle streaming. He said, Kai got 2 big events. Mafiathon and Streamers University. I don't even know what Mafiathon is. Look that shit up. Never heard of it. It's also the Carmen in the building. What's up, Carmen?
Hey, I'll be streaming though. All the streaming niggas.
Yeah, I don't know this shit.
And he gonna have to teach us some shit. I don't know none of the streamer stuff. I
So
do
what
know
is-
that he been doing it since like last year though.
But what is Mafiathon about? I just looked it up. What is that shit?
I think it's where he like do back-to-back streaming for, like 48 hours type thing. Cause I be seeing the clips go viral, but like I've never like watched it. Like the clips be on like my Instagram.
I'm looking at it now. It look like they dress like mafia niggas with the suits and shit, and you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll probably check it out. Yeah, I'm new to all of that shit. The whole streaming shit. I didn't even know these niggas exist. That people could watch so much people just playing games and shit.
Somebody said he streams for a month non-stop. That's too much time online.
So does he sleep? Does he fall asleep in front of the camera? If I fall asleep in front of the camera, I might get the channel strike. No. Because in the middle of sleeping, when it's hot, I just start removing layers, you know what I mean? Wake up the next morning, you know what I'm saying? You get a strike from YouTube. You know.
Your channel has been banned.
He said he does sleep on camera. Damn. That's dedication,
Oh, wow.
bro.
That is pure dedication. That's straight dedication. Did
It's
you see
basically
that,
an event to stunt and mingle.
Did you see that Tia Kemp react to AD and that whoever he was just with? Did you see that?
No. Let me see. Let me pull this shit. What was they doing?
No, she was just she was watching them audition and she was just like, these niggas gay.
Yeah, them niggas do a lot of zesty shit. They be too close to each other's face.
Yeah,
This is a lot of.
she had me cracking bro. She was hilarious.
Let me pull this shit up. I got a compilation of people reacting to people getting rejected from Streamers University. Let me pull that shit up.
Streaming University tryouts is teaching me that people are not.
All right, let me see these people crash out.
Good at handling rejection.
You gotta come correct. You shake. Goodbye.
I'll follow her.
Sorry. Denied. Pushing and shoving, trying to get to the front, and it's like you can't get
Damn, this shit is pack. That shit is pack.
Yeah, I follow this nigga. Oh, my bad.
Nah, go ahead.
I follow this nigga on Instagram. His name is Hood Anchor Yay, and he was up there at the convention center covering the line and stuff like that. Is he from Atlanta?
Yeah, some people was crying that they ain't got in. You know what I'm saying? That shit is. People camped outside like how people used to do for sneakers and shit. I can't camp outside for no shit like that. In the elements, no, I ain't doing it.
Where's the resume? I lost it in transit by being here. I lost it in transit. But I was here since I lost the resume. It lost in transit.
How's it going, Professor Kai? What? Like that?
And I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Streamer University in 2026 is out of control. And there is a big part of Streamer University that nobody seems to want to talk about. But to get you up to speed, Streamer University is a university held by a very popular streamer named Kai Cenat, where he's bringing influencers, content creators, streamers to a university for a chance to learn from some of the biggest names in content creation, specifically streaming. But here's the part that you may find interesting. It's the part where grown adults are completely losing their minds over being rejected. And it got me thinking, honestly, Streamers University might be teaching the whole internet a bigger lesson than Streamers University itself.
Oh, we cried so bad coming up here because as bad as I want this, bro, like as bad as I want to go to Streamer University, I feel like awareness needs to be spread because, bro, I just want to talk about me and my experience going to the Streamer University in-person application in New York City. I know everybody else wanted it as bad. I know other people call out of work. I know like other people had to sacrifice and do things to be there, but I can only speak for myself. Like I'm just so angry because I was so close in the line. Got there at 6 o'clock in the morning. People were already sleeping out there, which was insane.
People were sleeping out there at 6 o'clock in the morning. She thought she was getting there early. She's like, look, I'm about to beat traffic. I'm about to get there at 6. Nah, people were there since 6 yesterday. You know what I mean?
Nah.
You thought you was special. You know what I mean? Coming at 6 a.m. in the morning. This nigga said, get a job, dog. Come on, don't be like that, y'all. Don't be like that. Don't kill her dream.
Man, go punch a clock at 6 o'clock in the morning. You out here trying to do stuff for
At
the
least
love
the
of the
clock
game.
is gonna guarantee you some paper. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I mean, if you want it, you want it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna do whatever it takes. Understandable, right? Met people. They allowed me to cut. People were cutting anyways because obviously people want it or they want to be content or whatever the reasons are for. They obviously want to be in the front to get in first. So I was out there meeting people, making connections. Grateful for that. But it was starting to get closer to time. First of all, people were passing out. My thing is, with time, like time was getting closer to going inside. Some people were able to go inside earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, people was passing out. People was passing out. Probably ain't had none to eat. I know the sun is hot. It's the summer. It's summertime.
Probably claustrophobic too.
Probably can't breathe. All these chicks and some men. All these chicks and some men with dome kai. Pause, partner. Pause, partner. Let me.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
It probably would, but still pause. You know what I'm saying? If niggas would camp out for 2 days to get put on, ain't no telling what they'll do. You know what I mean?
Man.
They could sell their soul to get on.
Got there, and then like the drone would come out. People were pushing and shoving. Like I'm so angry because I was so close. People were getting excited about a drone. Especially people like it was like the building. So I was standing by the glass so that I wouldn't get caught up because mind you, I'm small, bro. Like got big people trying to bum rush to get to see the drone, pushing and shoving, trying to get into the front, and it's like you can't get in. Then after that, after the drone didn't happen, people had chairs outside because they were literally sleeping outside. So you had the chairs knocking people over, tripping on the chairs, people pushing. I almost broke my leg, bro. Literally, my leg was twisting. Like I low-key feel like I sprained my leg.
And not breaking your leg before the audition. Now I know a lot of y'all say the term break a leg, but
Yeah, I was thinking the same. You know, if I show to this chick, I was thinking the same
Her name
thing.
is Social Simone.
Show the social Simone. You know what I'm saying?
from the outside, when you ain't got in. I digress. But this doesn't sound very safe for one. But I get it. You trying to risk it for the biscuit.
Almost lost my bag with all my stuff in it. Again, you have big people pushing and shoving, they know that they're big. They're using that ability to get in the front.
Right.
Like, it wasn't even worth losing my life because somebody is going to end up, like, God forbid, somebody's going to end up getting hurt. It's a whole bunch of people. So people that's all the way in the back, see the line is moving. It's like a domino effect.
Right.
You're getting pushed. Then I'm asking people, like, okay, like, I don't even care anymore. Like, I just want to get out. Like, please let me out. People are telling me no. I'm asking people, can I please just get on your back? To, like, because I'm, again, small. And if the line starts moving forward, they're going to move forward with the line. So I'm going to get pushed within the line. Almost lost my shoes. People standing up. People were making fun of me because I was trying to get out, which I really don't even care. But it's just still like, bro. Then you got people that's out there drunk, high, people tired from sitting out there, hot, stinking. Like, bro, the whole event is just like the whole in-person application is just mad unserious. And I say that to say because you got people who really want it, the people that really want it, you got people, a whole bunch of people playing because they want the opportunity to meet Kai and to get a viral moment or whatever, which I'm not knocking anybody for their reasons of going. Right. But it's just like, hey, like, I'm home. Like, you know, wait, I just call out of work. Call out of freaking work. Got a flight to go back home.
You did what? She said she called out of work. I want to be totally honest. As somebody who is on the internet doing what I do, I would never tell somebody like it can't be done. But my whole thing is, I feel like if you're going to do these things to chase your dreams and things like that, you have to also understand that things don't always go your way. And that is what is so problematic with a lot of these videos I'm seeing with Streamer University in 2026. I fear many people are struggling with rejection. And it in my head makes me go to, how do you handle rejection in real life? Like, if this was a job, would you just fold up like this and be like, it's not fair? Like, and I get.
So let me ask you this. You ever had any rejection outside of like some sort of romantic shit, but you ever had anything that fuck you up like this? You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel like whenever something don't go my way, I be like, oh, God protected me. This was not for me. I don't never really take it
I remember I got into different competitions. Damn, my shit is freezing up. Oh, okay. I think my shit froze up. Probably connection issue. But yeah, you can't dwell on that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I remember I joined different competition as a kid. I remember in school we had like this story we got story writing competition, all sorts of you know what I'm saying? I never really won, I never won none of that shit.
You know what? If you bringing up school, I can't. When I was in third grade, I was in third grade. My school was having a play for the freaking Lion King. And I auditioned and they made me a flower. Mind you.
What kind of flower? It depends. What kind of flower?
A stupid flower. And the part that hurt the most was my cousin. She auditioned too. And this bitch left with 2 parts. So clearly y'all needed people.
Yeah, that's crazy. They had to give you something. But did you participate in the play though?
Yeah, I was the best damn flower.
Also to the flower. You know what I'm saying? Like back home, we ain't had that shit in school, but we had like older people did like plays and shit, you know what I'm saying? But our school didn't have it, probably other schools. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's like, to me, that's like some shit that you see on like American TV. Like back home, we'd see a lot of shit about schools in America TV, right? This is all the stereotype American school shit that I taught, right? One, everybody got a locker. You know what I'm saying? Because every time they show school, it be in a hallway with lockers and shit. So I thought everybody got like a locker. And what else I thought? Everybody had a locker. I thought everybody was in them different cliques and shit, like God and emo jocks and all of that. Yeah.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you. Everybody do got a locker. That part is true, especially when you go to high school. But the clique stuff. So when I lived in Ohio, growing up, I went to a really ghetto school. Okay.
Mm.
And so when I moved to Florida, I had an entire different culture shock. Like it was unbelievable. And that's the first time I realized like this shit like a Disney movie. Like everybody really was clicked up. Like you had I walked in there like this is crazy. And I got bored immediately. Like, so y'all don't be having no fights?
Mm.
The police don't be up here? It's too boring as shit.
Yeah, our school had hella fights, especially fights with other schools. And the worst thing about it, right? Every school wore their own uniform. So if you get in trouble, you can't run really, because a mile away they're gonna know where to go and find you at. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That
for
shit-
real?
Yeah, every school had their own. I could literally see somebody walk in and know what school they went to. You know.
Nah, here you got uniform. You just gotta wear a standard white t-shirt with a collar on it or some khakis.
And some khakis.
Yeah. Everybody low key got the same uniform. I'm trying to tell you to go down. Hey, man.
Especially on a Friday, that's when most of the fights went down in high school.
Nah,
On a
man, the
Friday.
fights went down every day. I remember I was just riding around my old hood yesterday. They done tore the McDonald's down. Niggas done got shot back there.
You see, that's the thing. Back home, we had like a lot of people don't got guns. So a kid having a gun in a school, that shit is rare. Like you
That's
might never.
good.
Yeah.
That's really good. They need to, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. I used to
I
get
mean, in
out of
America,
school.
America got like America and Russia alone got like what 70% of the world's guns. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? You're one of them places. You know what I'm saying? And don't let you live in the South. Shit.
Oh yeah, everybody got one.
Yeah.
But nah, that's like it's not. I don't know how I feel about that all the time, but I know kids, man, back in the day, yeah, it used to go down. Used to leave school, the whole block, like 10 police cars, helicopter in the sky, and niggas still about to go fight.
Cause remember, no kids is not scared of like jail and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all. Not at all. Cussing them niggas out.
Shows up to Sharon. He said he had both. I have both living in house. What do you mean?
You got both what?
Yeah.
Sharon, did you apply for Streaming University? You know, I'm thinking that all them people standing in the line who slept there, they must have to pack their own food and stuff.
Hell yeah, because ain't no DoorDash shit coming through that crowd. You try to pick up your food, you lose your spot. You know what I mean?
Would you camp outside for something that
Oh,
you cared
Sharon
about
said
like
he
that?
got both arms in his house. USA and Russia. You know, Sharon is, you know what I'm saying, I won't call him a passport, bro. He found his lady locally. You know. I'd apply for this shit, but if it calls for standing up in line like that, I won't do it unless I found a way that I could be first in line. Then I'll probably do it. Or pay somebody to hold my line. You know what I'm saying?
No, just spot.
Yeah,
Is there? I can't think of nothing that I would be sitting outside unless
Me
the bank
neither.
was giving away free money that day.
Yeah, unless it's something like that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause this is for auditioning. This ain't even like you know what I mean? It ain't a guarantee. So it's bound to have people crying like this because it ain't a guarantee you about to get in there. It's for auditioning. You could do all of that and not make it in the building. You could make it in the building and still not get through. You know what I mean? But this chick crying too much. I gotta get past her. Let me see what else is going on.
Have somebody else who's talking about their experience at Streamer University, New York City.
Okay. You posted this super short notice New York City in-person application for Streamer University that started at 1 p.m. I dropped everything, painted you this big one-of-one Streamer University.
Oh man, this nigga
That shit look
painted
terrible.
Tyson, man. Oh man. This looked like he painted it in short notice. This looked like he was in a hurry. I ain't gonna hold you. He's like, yo, I painted it. Yeah, you painted that shit in a hurry too.
You You posted this super short notice New York City in-person application for Streamer University that started at 1 p.m. I dropped everything, painted you this big one-of-one Streamer University Kai Cenat painting. Got to the spot at 10:30. It's now 6:30. So me and hundreds of other people stood in the sun for, what is 10? That's 8 hours.
These niggas was in the sun.
That's a shift.
Shit.
You could have been at work.
You could have been at work doing landscaping. That's you was outside.
Oh shit.
That's not even no AC 8 hours. That's outside in the element.
Outside for real. Look at the love of the game.
Just for you to end the
he said I pay skip line at what? What are you talking about? I don't think you could pay none of these niggas to skip the line. Yeah.
While mad people are outside, feet hurting, bags hurting, knees hurting, haven't ate, haven't drank, been in the sun all day, but we all are out here chasing our dreams, following you.
Chasing our dreams, following you is an interesting statement, but okay, we're gonna let it ride.
And you dip, and I know you had a board or a team that you were doing this with, that you were like figuring out who's gonna make it into Streamer University in person or whatever. So if you really, really needed to dip, you could have had your team continue to see people at least like you streamed for 8 hours. You didn't even do this.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would go out there, but I'd be making content. I'll still try to get in, but I'm leaving to make. I gotta leave with something. I'm not a all or nothing type person. I'm a all or something. I gotta leave with, you know what I'm saying?
At least be out there networking.
Right. I would have networked with people, get like some QR code of my YouTube channel so they could scan and subscribe and shit. And I would have been live, like, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, that's what I should have done at the Atlanta one. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is cringe, but people done cringier things for their dreams and shit.
But I mean, not for nothing, but if this was your quote unquote dreams, at least being around all them group of people who like-minded as you should still find a way to be able to, like, if you can't find a way to capitalize off of standing in that fucking line for 8 hours, maybe you probably shouldn't have been on Streamer University. You need to tell you stood in line for 8 hours, you ain't get no networking and deals, you ain't got no new upcoming video idea. Like, you ain't did nothing. You just stood there in the hot ass sun complaining.
At least be live and get some sort of footage, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing about a lot of people, they rely too much on the put on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not gonna always get put on. Even if you get put on, you still gotta grind it, unless you want somebody to help you every step of the way, type shit. You know what I mean?
These tryouts for 8 hours or whatever you want to call them.
Now, here's the other thing. Y'all can't tell that man how to do what he is doing for y'all for free. You see what I mean? Like, Streamer University, for their applications to be submitted, is a free process. And you also stand in the line, using your own free will. You didn't pay to be in the line. And you are, like, essentially, y'all are at the mercy of whatever he feels like doing. That's the reality of the situation. And I understand that people may not like how he went about it, but he don't have to do this. He don't have to do this. So to me, it comes off more like people essentially telling the equivalent of like a CEO how he should do a public service that he doesn't have to do to try to help people. That the truth is, to somebody, anything he did is never going to be enough. He could have let everybody in Streamer University and somebody somewhere would be like, he didn't do enough. He didn't buy my mom a house. He didn't put me on enough. Like,
she's right. I do want to skim through all the different people though. Let me see what's going on.
The mindset. It's the mindset that is irking me. And I don't like how a lot of y'all are acting when you're being rejected. I think we can.
It even get to get interviewed by Kai Cenat. I would rather get denied in front of Kai Cenat than get stopped and denied from the staff. And that's what makes me sick. Been here for all the 4 days, bro. Been here for 4 days.
4 days? Y'all were outside for 4 days? You don't even eat? This is interesting.
This nigga did not say he was outside for 4 days. We gotta rewind that. That is insane.
World for you if you don't get in or you don't talk to Kai. What is that? Like, that's, you got the resources.
Man, even though I've been camping for 4 days since Thursday in LA for Streamer University editions, waited in line since 6 a.m., hella committed, staying here, still got denied from the staff. I didn't even get to get interviewed by Kai Cenat. I would rather get denied in front of Casanat and get stopped and denied from the staff. And that's what makes me sick. Being here for all the 4 days, bro. Been here for 4 days.
4 days. Y'all were outside for 4 days? Y'all
Man,
even eat?
this nigga was kind of fine. Not no more.
Damn, that's fucked up. Damn. Damn. So you lose points for doing stupid shit.
Hey, oh, log on the internet. My nigga over here crying over Casanat. Get out of here.
Juju said, nah, I'd be pissed. Shit, I'm not camping out for no shit like that, man.
4
Content,
days.
streaming, it's hella discouraging, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm actually sick to my stomach. I'm like, damn, I literally got denied for the first interview. And I said what I had to say, camped, I'm dedicated, I'm hungry, and just got denied. I guess I said something wrong. Doing this content for like 6 years, bro. I just wanted a shot, you know, at life, and I thought this was gonna be like my first shot.
You got a shot at life every day. I don't strongly dislike how y'all speak. He said, I just wanted a shot at life. Help us, Lord, help us.
Only thing I keep doing is, you know, just go from here. And yeah, I was top 70 though out of all the people. I was here early, dedicated, but I got to get interviewed by Casanat, so I can at least showcase my personality.
Hey, we trying to see it right now. It's giving Debbie Downer.
It's tough, man.
Bad for Buddy. He sounds like he really hurt. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying?
about to
Poor
start
day.
shedding tears. Like, oh my God, yeah, you not fine. You can't be.
Men's mental health month. You know what I'm saying? Men's mental health.
He was
Casanat
so
is
close.
Casanat is not contributing to men's mental health month. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Candy? Casanat is not helping. Let me see who else was crying. Oh, this looked like a... Damn, look at this shit.
That shit thick.
These niggas
fine
is
shit.
cheap as fuck.
They sure is playing it video.
We packed up like some sardines in this big. Come on.
God damn, let me rewind it from the start.
Now, I hope you do too. I really do. This is a line for Streamer University in LA. This is what I mean by like they were
That's the line
packed in
dude
there
was waiting. He
like
stayed waiting in that
literal
line for 4
sardines.
days.
Y'all, in the last video we just seen, this man was saying why he didn't talk to everybody. Like he needed a chance. You see all these folks that he would have had to talk to, and more people would have just kept showing up.
All right, this is the current situation. It's 1 o'clock. We packed up like some sardines in this big. Come on, man. It's good, bro. Oh, is that a line? Is that a line?
Look at all these folks.
It's not even a line, bro. Oh, that's a line that wraps around. Yeah, that's a wrap around, man. This is some bull.
This person right here, it is so packed. He like smushed in between this two tall people. You see all the short people.
This shit is
So
like...
he tall too?
This shit is like a basement party outside. This shit is like Labor Day. This shit is packer than a Labor Day parade.
It's
You
a
know what I'm
block
saying?
party. We didn't find this nigga at.
That shit is packer than a black. Wait a minute, man. The nigga IG was there at the starting. You
Nah,
didn't
not
even-
his. Not his. Nigga behind him. That's fine shit. Look at your face.
The bounties are on.
Shorter people, they getting smushed by all these small people. I mean, bigger people, which is like what that girl was saying earlier. People cutting the line. But what I want to point out here is this. As crazy as this looks, this is an opportunity, right? For those people who see it as an opportunity, they should be up there streaming. Look, I see maybe one phone. Any other time at a concert or anything like that, all we
You
see
see, I
is
fuck with
phones.
this chick. This chick is... I fuck with this chick. These niggas is dumb. She's saying she would have been out there streaming. That's exactly what I would have done. I would have made content out of them. I would have actually made content out of these niggas that's camped out there for 4 days. I would have go out there, interview them, and bring the footage back, and we would have just been cracking up. Like 4 days.
And networking.
Right. I would have tagged them in it and you know what I'm saying? And joke on them a little bit. But being out there for 4 days, you know. But the thing about it, I actually even though I'm joking on them for doing that shit, it actually showed that they're dedicated to whatever it is that they're trying to do. Because if you're serious and you out here camped out for 4 days, then you really don't got no life. But for the people that say they call out of work, even though it might seem like some dumb shit, that's like some shit they want to do more than their job, because their job is probably some shit they just do, because they adulting, they got bills and shit. So I don't really knock them like that, especially if they ain't calling out. They save they call out to do some shit that's for their dreams. Sure, because I done wasted my call outs when I was working and shit, you know what I'm saying? So
I get what you're saying, but if you're not out there still hustling for your quote unquote dream, I ain't got no sympathy for you. You just look stupid. Like, I would have been out there networking. Even if I wasn't streaming, I would have been leaving with hella future collabs. There's no way you around all of these people and you not like, hey, what kind of content you do? Like the QR shit you said, like, there's no way you around all these people and you not figuring out how to strategize to still get ahead.
Yeah.
Like,
somebody should low-key be out there, hit the auntie or somebody that sell plates.
okay, at least get you some money. I know you hungry.
You'll be able to capitalize. You mightn't be that mad. You ain't gonna be that mad. You know what I'm saying? At least you made some bread.
Find a way. Be a real hustler.
Yeah, get a case of water. Even if you don't got an auntie, get a case of water and tax these niggas. These niggas are here for 4 days.
We need something.
$2 a bottle of water, not gonna look crazy. You be out there for 2 days. Shit. Let me play some more of this shit.
We see a bunch of people recording, and I'm like, the one place where a lot of these people are going to a university to stream. And for those of you who don't understand, streaming in the aspects of how they do it, a lot of the time is in real life. So they have a camera following them for extended periods of time throughout the day, like hours and hours and hours of them being recorded, like 13 hours sometimes. This would be the perfect time to either be streaming or networking. Like, you're in an area with like-minded people, whether you get in the university or not. They all, hopefully, are into the same thing you're into. And if, you got some people here for clout, of course. But at the bare minimum, if your dream is to stream, this is content for you. This is an opportunity, whether you get in or not. It's a story you can tell. It's part of your journey. And I think that's the way that some of them see it. But then you got the others who are seeing it like, oh, it was a waste of time. I didn't get in. I didn't talk to Kai. Oh, woe is me. Nothing went my way. And maybe it's too packed to stream. I don't know. But I don't see no phones except his. All right, so
get you a selfie stick. Them shit been out since this year.
On the screen, we actually have a clip from Kai Cenat, and it says here, Streamer University auditions. She got denied. Now, this is the person who is holding all these auditions, and that a lot of these, all these folks is lined up to see. This is him. This is one of the auditions in real time.
All right, sit down. Hey, listen, I don't want to, listen. Let me set it up for you. Hey, I'm telling you right now, you got to come correct. You take deny. Sorry. Deny. Take her.
Man, I ain't cussed her out, didn't he?
We don't condone that. We do not keep on the ground. Be selective.
Essentially, she was trying to shake a little leg on live stream, and he denied her. To be fair, I didn't see him approve anybody's stuff yet. And the only reason I wanted to show that is the comments here were saying, so he run a strict program now. No more fun. Others saying they agree with Kai. Others saying, again, oh, he's overly strict. And then you got the people saying, I agree.
Do y'all think he was overly strict? You think he should let her get in? You know what I'm saying? To be fair, her shit she wasn't stacked up, to be fair, in his defense, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't,
Nah, you ain't gonna say some shit happened to you on my campus, and then next thing you know, I got a lawsuit, and nope.
Yep.
Maybe he learned some stuff from the last streaming university.
Yep.
Why would she do that? The reason why I wanted to show that right there is, in my head, I see this whole streaming university thing like a job interview.
But I don't knock her for trying, you know what I mean? I don't knock her for trying a thing.
And I'm not sure a lot of people do. Now, I understand they're trying to entertain him and get into the school by doing things that might be outlandish. I believe that's like part of the content that works well for streaming purposes. But nonetheless, we're seeing a lot of the things we see in a job interview setting. What do you got to offer? Or you just being denied because you're not a good personality fit, or I didn't like the way you did that, you go. That speaks to the aspect of rejection that I think a lot of y'all aren't considering. It's really no different than a job when you're trying to apply. Being told no. You might be being told no because somebody's better than you. You might be being told no for a lot of other reasons. But no means no. The question is, how do you handle being told no? Do you take that criticism and apply it so you can show up better next time? Or do you just crumble under pressure?
This is embarrassing.
Online.
Yo, I'm embarrassed, bro.
Shut up and say,
I'm embarrassed. Shut up and say, embarrassed me.
She said he embarrassed her. I digress. I just feel like own it. Own it. It's like if you were to go in a job application, like going for.
I think she handling it decent though. You know what I'm saying? It look like she making content out of it. It look like it's her fault.
For a job interview and you bombed it, just own
And
it.
she got Casanat. She got footage of her. You know what I mean? Her and Casanat.
Yeah, she like, yeah, I'm about to clip this shit up.
Shows to the Willing to Win and Shirelli in the building. What's up, y'all?
Hey, Sherelle.
What you did, and it's like, you know what? I shouldn't have did that. But come on now.
Oh my God! Now you embarrassed me. Now. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my God.
Lord have mercy. It's just too much.
My name's Haskell Ramirez.
How you doing, my boy?
Good, how are you?
I'm feeling good. Where's your resume?
My resume, okay, let me just tell you this.
Where's your resume?
I'm sorry, I'm just a slow talker. Let me just say this much. I lost it in transit by being here. I lost it in transit. I was here since...
You lost the resume?
It lost in transit.
Okay, tell me this ain't like a job interview, y'all, where, you gotta come prepared. And the reason why I want to talk about Streamer University in the aspect of real life is because I think a lot of
keep
people
his resume on the phone or some shit. God damn. He ain't even got the resume digitally. Tripping.
everything is a game. Like, everything is a game. Like, oh, I don't have to be serious. I can just be a streamer. You still have to have a level of seriousness to be successful. You know, there's certain characteristics you have to have in order to be good at the thing that you're saying you're good at. Like, the most basic of things, like having your resume when you come into a room where somebody is going to read who you are because they don't have time to be asking every single one of y'all who you are and what do you have to offer. What does that sound like? A job application, a resume, where, you know, you say all of this stuff. You have to come prepared. And I think what a lot of people are forgetting is you're trying to impress this person right here. It'd be one thing if you're streaming by yourself and you have to hold yourself accountable for your lack of bookkeeping, your lack of whatever it is that you're lacking, but you're being evaluated by somebody. You added somebody else in the mix and you're asking them to.
I like Haskell. Haskell? Yeah, I like Haskell. Also, I like your hair. I like match.
Stop blazing. Get off my dick. Sorry. Swear the day with Jason the weekend.
Oh man, that nigga said stop glazing, get off my dick. And show the sim god in the building.
Oh my god!
Right. This nigga decide that he's gonna glaze Casanat, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna brung nose his way in a streamer's university, right?
Ripped up, shredded up. They were doing things in there that I couldn't even say out loud on this for streaming. How do you stream? Let me just be honest right here. I love you to death. Let me just say that much.
Wait a minute, you know what? I'm about to rewind this a little bit more, Carmen. This is actually the what you call it. It's something like the actual interview, you know what I'm saying? Like how we interview them and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And show the talking the kinfolk in the building.
Am I good enough to be in the circle? Do I deserve to be here over all these other people? These are things that may be putting you lower, you know?
I was all up in the line waiting to be here since 9 o'clock, and it was just ripped up, shredded up. They were doing things in there that I couldn't even say out loud on this for streaming. How do you stream? Let me just be honest right here. I love you to death. Let me just say that much. I streamed a lot in October, but I do YouTube. I do YouTube a lot.
What's the YouTube?
I like Haskell.
I like who?
I like Haskell.
Haskell?
Yeah, I like Haskell. Also, I like your hair. I like match.
Stop blazing. Get off my dick.
Sorry.
Swear the day with
The
Jason.
nigga tried to tell Casanat he like his hair. That shit did not
Everybody
work.
was shaking his ass.
Damn.
In October, but I do YouTube. I do YouTube a lot.
What's the YouTube?
I like Haskell.
I like who?
I like Haskell.
Haskell?
Yeah, I like Haskell. Also, I like your hair. I like match.
Stop blazing. Get off my dick.
Sorry.
Swear the day with Jason the weekend. Oh, you know Jason?
Yeah, he is my friend. We're both from Arlington.
Word? Yeah. Oh, okay, you've been consistent for 3 uploads in the last month. Other than that, it's been a month ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago.
The thing is,
not that really consistent.
I've been trying to push out really good content. That's why I'm not too consistent. But I am very
See,
consistent.
you looking for people who's like consistent, like they be.
Do you know who Suburb Baby is?
Who?
Okay, it's this nigga. His name is Suburb Baby. He hilarious. He be making videos on YouTube.
Suburb, like the suburb.
Yeah.
So, bro,
He auditioned for but he already like mad funny type shit. Anyway, he had went on there to his little interview. Kai denied him, and then so he came back and was like, "How you fit to be the dean of streaming university? You ain't streamed in 9 months."
That's what he told Buddy.
Yeah, it's like they got like a running joke. The shit is hilarious.
Cause I'm on his page right now. He look like he stream every day. He uploading some shit.
So, bro, baby, yeah, he is. That nigga is funny as fuck. You probably done seen his videos, but you don't know.
Yeah, I seen his videos. I never knew his name though.
Yeah.
So I actually now find his channel.
He
do a lot of shit on IG.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he be having a hella skits. Play some more of this shit.
Short form, I post every day on there. Instagram and TikTok.
How often you been doing it? Are you streaming now?
Yeah, I'm.
You live right now?
Yeah.
We in chat saying, hi, chat. You got TVU? I know Jason. Oh, yeah.
No,
we're both
on our own team.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I know. You
Can I just be honest?
You're not even consistent. You consistent for the last month.
But check his TikTok though.
You don't
He
even
be getting millions.
You don't even stream. What are you doing? You look like a good guy. You have good personality. Why are you not consistent? No, that ass though.
The thing is with my consistency, I just want to post out really good videos, but I'm doing better on consistency because I'm making a video right now, today. I promise you, give me some nuts for that.
A lot of people on the stream and made a video today, and you gonna bring his ass in. Because
that's a sign. That's a sign.
But that is a sign.
I can get 32. I know I can get 30.
So I shouldn't decline you once.
Let me just say this much.
I should do it twice.
Dang.
I like Haskell. I like consistency.
Now, it says here that this person, Haskell, Streamer University application, gets denied for not being consistent. And I think because this is his operation, he has the right to say, hey, I don't want these people if they're not consistent the way I think they should be, or I do, because Streamer University audition. Now, as you can see, Kai Cenat is coming in, and they said, what line? What barricade? They start jumping over the barricade, rushing the door. And this is why a lot of people were mad. People weren't respecting the line whatsoever because they wanted to get in.
Everybody been brought in. Since I've been off, I've literally been hawking everybody. So anything stream related, whoever being consistent, whoever is not, I literally see it. If you acting like yo getting accepted and you did it, you ass not coming. If you goddamn doing AI posters, your ass is not coming. I literally
So essentially, he just confirmed that he's watching people and seeing like, hey, are you consistent? Are you showing up? Were you working before all of this happened? And this is why I say you just have to be prepared for an opportunity. You don't wait for an opportunity to come and then all of a sudden.
What do you mean by if you use AI posters? Like the shit that automatically posts your shit for you? Show to the April in the building. What's up, April?
I don't know.
I wonder what he mean.
I think he's saying, nigga, you ain't making your own posters.
No, not like thumbnails. I think he talking about you using AI to post because he arguing consistency.
Oh, yeah.
But some shit got like automatic posts. They just post random shit for you and shit like that. It's kind of like I do this live and all I'm uploading is like shards from the live and shit. You know what I'm saying? Without being consistent.
Oh, okay.
Like you're jumping through hoops trying to figure out how you're going to get prepared. Somebody's already prepared. You know, like in this, let this be a lesson to all of you in real life that there is somebody somewhere that's like, you ain't saying nothing but a word. Been waiting on somebody to say this. Waiting on you to ask me what my credentials are and what I've been doing because I got a lot to show. And then meanwhile, you over there, you ain't been doing nothing. And don't nobody want to hear your sob story. It is just the truth. Make it happen. That's real life. And honestly, I don't see nothing wrong with saying that. Let this be a lesson that you do actually have to beat the competition. You do. Like, if Streamer University isn't showing y'all that in real time, I don't know what is going to do it. Yeah. You know what? I like your attitude. Even though...
Let's get off of this Streamer University for a minute. Shows what the Sir Ism. He says, I've been a street celebrity before YouTube. Stop playing with my game. Also the man. Nah, man. All right, let me pull this shit up. So we got Candis, Owens, and damn, it looked like it's on Jubilee too. This is crazy. I hope it's not, man. It might be. I think it is on Jubilee.
Well, you can't. They gonna flag your channel.
Yeah, they don't play that shit. It's a Jubilee. It's a second Jubilee page. It's called Tubilee. This is probably Jubilee Part 2. What I'm seeing is like a clip channel. It looked like it's a clip channel. You know, well, I could probably just play the audio. Let me do this. Put Carmen over there. How do I run this?
Government and media, these are two different things. So, under the denotative definition of a patriarchy by makeup and
manages them. And today I am being surrounded.
So it's her and Princella. And I'll show y'all the screen just in case you want to pull it up yourself. This is it right here. You know what I'm saying? It's on Jubilee. It's a longer stream, but this is like the 20-minute clip on a channel called Tubilee. And I'll get them a subscribe to, even though they don't like people reviewing their shit. You know what I'm saying?
Surrounded by 20 feminists. My next claim is that we live under a matriarchy, not a patriarchy. Hi, hello. Nice to meet you.
That's some pleasure.
So right now, her and Princella is about to have a conversation, right? Sole provider speaks. You know what I'm saying? My messy brethren. He said, I call her the stud maker. Well, she is a stud. Well, she is a stud. You know what I'm saying? She studded up.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Princella, the queen maker.
Love that.
You say we live in a matriarchy.
Right.
Can you give me the definition of patriarchy?
Yes. Well, the patriarchy is the idea that the system, our system in America, is being run by men, and that women are having to exist under a system that immediately disadvantages them because men are behind it. And I disagree with that pointedly. I think actually we're living in a society where people are being very much influenced socially and politically by women.
Okay, so the denotative definition of patriarchy is father rule, and where positions of government are held majorly by men, where women are largely excluded. So 125 House of Representatives are female, and that's only about 25%.
Right.
So basically, that's what they're talking about. Basically, feminism and shit like that. Shows how the Unky said Princella is a damn joke. Her whole life is a grift. Damn.
And only about 28% make up Senate, and 3.3% of Congress up until this date have ever been women. So by denotative definition, we literally live in a patriarchy.
Yes, so I disagree with that. So I think what this gets to, which is actually an important part of the conversation, is that people always think that where there is disparity, there's somehow inequality, and I actually reject that entirely. I think it's just a difference in what we're interested in. I think we're biologically wired, we're interested in different careers, and just because if we looked in the fashion industry and said, oh, well, it's being dominated by women, it wouldn't mean that, okay, well, that means that the fashion industry is a matriarchy and men have no sense. It just means have no ability to communicate how they feel in the fashion industry. I literally think that those numbers show that we're just biologically different. So I actually think politically, women have shown that they have a lot more power than men have. And I'm talking about just in terms of political movements. The most recent I can think of is the Me Too movement, right? If a bunch of women get together and complain about a man and refer to the patriarchy and scream, generally speaking, let me know if you agree, the media will celebrate that. If a bunch of men got together and were shrieking and speaking about women, generally speaking, the media would call them all white supremacists and say that we had a misogyny problem and that things were really wrong in society. Women are allowed to be...
You agree with that shit? I think for the most part, from what I see, I think people are allowed to like criticize people. Unless you on some extremist shit, then people will call it out, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I'm gonna say, I feel like women's tears move a lot more in society, but that's because the patriarchy made it seem like women are weak. So when they're crying, you're gonna be like, oh, what's wrong with the girl now? And when the men is crying, it's gonna be like, toughen up.
So let me ask you this, and I'm not even sure if you're familiar with these type of shit, but you think like the patriarchy is like beneficial to women or like problematic?
I ain't trying to get canceled.
Oh no, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't scared. I know you joking. You know what I'm saying? I know you're not scared. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't mind. I don't do heavy lifting. I don't do heavy work. You want to do it? Go ahead. Let me chill. I don't think it's a problem. Now, Certain, I also don't think it's probably because certain shit just don't affect me. Now, if it started probably affecting my life, then maybe I feel differently. But
Yeah, that's
it's
how
not. It's not a problem.
I see a lot of the stuff we talk about in the space. A lot of it I used to look at as it's not affecting me. But sometimes I could understand what people are saying if they really like, you know what I'm saying? If they say it if they paint it in a different way. But a lot of times when people just complaining, for some reason it make me block that shit out a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I hate negative Nancy's. Like, you can't find. If you always complaining, then I feel like you the problem.
Exactly. That's what I be saying. You know what I mean? That's what I be saying. I be thinking like a lot of the dudes that be talking about a lot of shit, they the problem, because I know I've been the problem plenty times in relationship. You know what I mean? But the thing is though, sometimes when like somebody have like a genuine conversation about how shit affecting them and shit like that, I guess then I could understand it more. But it was just me having my filters up the whole time because they complaining. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. And plus, I don't believe this. I think all these niggas are sluts. Okay, but when I'm serious, all some slut buckets. You feel me? You just mad because your favorite hoe don't want to talk to you no more. Okay, now you on the internet. All of a sudden, we talk about a male loneliness epidemic. Yeah, right. Y'all are sluts.
Nah, but wait a minute. There's niggas that can't get no coochie like that.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Again, like I just told my cousin.
I got you. I'm about to pull one up. And she also the unkie said B Taylor says Princella worse than the men she bashed. That's crazy.
No, every nigga got at least 2 girls they can get with. If you find, probably 6. If you medium ugly but you got some money, you probably got 5. If you down horrendous, you probably got 2. You just don't want them to.
You see, that's the thing though. At what age group you talking about? You know what I mean?
All age groups.
I think when you get older, it be a little bit different. It be a little bit. I ain't saying it's a lot different.
You know, it's that shorty from 20 years ago that's still obsessed with you. You just don't like shorty. Like, I don't want to hear that. These niggas is slut buckets.
That is crazy. That means you out here paranoid. That sounds like paranoia.
I told you, I'm not trying to get that to the thing.
I'm trying to find
Nope.
a real incel.
They're lying. They be online talking to hoes all the time. They just can't get no hoes outside the computer.
I done met real incels in this space before. I'm just trying to not use them as an example. You know what I'm saying?
They were capping. They were trying to find more hoes. Okay. They were trying to find some more sympathy coochie. I'm trying to. These niggas are these sluts.
All right, this video said types of incels explained. I really wish if we could have a real incel. Let me see if there's any real.
There ain't no such thing.
I want to play this. Hopefully they're not gonna let's see. They might not strike us.
We've been investigating the hidden online world of incels.
He got a couple hoes. Look at the hair.
Look at Brownie. She says she could name a couple of the incels. Ain't that some shit? She got a list. She got a list of them. Man, that is crazy.
Yeah, right.
Name them, Brownie. Shit, don't, you know what I mean?
Drop the names, drop the receipts. That nigga shampoo and conditioner his hair. It's a bitch running her.
Because he had to do an interview.
Yeah, right.
Just imagine when he ain't doing no interview. You know what I mean? And that's good lighting. Right? That's good lighting.
Slut.
We don't know how clean that shit is.
He's a whore.
All right. Let's hear.
I have not interacted with a female that is not related to me in over 3 years.
They're mostly young men, usually virgins, who can't find a romantic or sexual partner.
I must become more attractive. It's my last chance.
But on the extreme end, some incels
I must become attractive is my last chance. That is crazy. You know what that remind me of? Like them Remember one of them Olsen twins had anorexia, where you always see yourself bigger and you always keep
Yeah, it's
losing weight
yeah.
until you see like your bone structure.
Body dysmorphia.
Yeah. I wonder if some of these dudes got body dysmorphia. Cause they got this shit named Look Maxin when niggas be breaking their jaw, so you're gonna make a start. That shit is insane.
But see, this the thing. It's a hoe who want him right now. He just feel like he too good for the hoe.
You know what? I think the same thing too. I think a lot of these incels, they could get somebody, they just don't believe that they could. But it's somebody, I believe there's somebody for everybody. It might be like 2 or 3 people on the earth that ain't nobody for. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is somebody for you. You know?
Becoming more menacing,
There was quite a few women that I did want to break their nose so they would be ugly.
where staunch incels blame
the fuck?
See? He going
These
after a
niggas-
baddie when he don't deserve one. And now he's salty that the baddie don't want him. So he want to make her ugly because he don't want to be with the 3. Even though he's the 2.
You know what? I say that shit all the time over here. A lot of people problem is they not trying to date in their lane. You know what I'm saying? They watching too much celebrities and they trying to emulate that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? They literally trying to go after women who be like getting paid to you know what I'm saying, to look a certain way or to sell a certain image. You know what I mean? Them niggas be playing themselves. Not saying that they shouldn't get somebody attractive, but like all the superficial IG model type shit is like, come on, man. You see what that is.
Attractive gets my last chance.
But on the extreme end, some incels are becoming more menacing,
There was quite a few women that I did want to break their nose so they would be ugly.
where staunch incels blame women and attractive men for the reason why they're not in a relationship.
Around 60 terror attacks that can be linked to incel actors.
We wanted to know who these incels were, what they believed in, and just how extreme it could get. In this 2-part investigation, we gain access to a world that is usually closed off, especially to women. Before we start this story, we want to let you know that it contains violent and distressing content, including references to sexual violence and racist slurs. We're on our way to meet 5 incels who we've been chatting to online for about a month now. They usually chat to each other in forums and in servers, but today they're meeting up. And they're letting us join. One of them, who we'll call Tom, is well known in the community for building a server, which is kind of like an online chat room. He's agreed to meet us first at a hotel.
There is most likely not a single female on the planet that would be willing to date me.
How do you define what an incel is?
An incel is someone who is unable to get into a romantic relationship.
He's nervous to be on.
He said there's not a female in the entire universe.
Yeah, this nigga not even 25 years old yet.
This
Get
man
the
never
fuck
traveled
outta
the
here.
entire. He never even traveled the entire universe.
Get out of here. This is why this shit just made me so irritated, because I know there was a girl in the back of the class like, I want to talk to me. And you looking at the next bitch like, why won't she talk to me? That's why I can't take these niggas serious. I can't. I don't care, man. I don't care. They're lying. They want to be the victim.
Camera, and has brought a mask with him to protect his identity.
Being an incel has become quite sensationalist. I am worried that openly identifying as such in public might affect job prospects.
What do you think when you see a woman on the street?
I don't feel like I live in the same society as her. I think that every woman who encounters me on the street is inherently disgusted by me. I'm physically unattractive. I'm visibly autistic. And I have no experience speaking to females.
Tom.
Oh, he's autistic. I don't think they should use him as a example.
You can't be that autistic. This nigga out here making servers and doing stuff.
But people who are
get out of
autistic.
here.
No, but people who are autistic could function. There's people who's autistic, they could function, but socially they might not be able to function because they can't pick up verbal cues. They can't tell if a chick is flirting with them.
I give you that. It sounds like a bunch of low self-esteem and self-hate.
It could make them get low self-esteem. Because think about it. If you interacting with people and you and them is a barrier between you and them understanding each other, I think you could internalize that shit and get low self-esteem from that shit. A lot of people with low self-esteem probably do be artistic to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? To where they can pick up certain cues and shit like that. You know what I mean? They don't know when they're doing too much. They know when they're being too shy, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. I give you that. I give you that. I ain't got no argument for that.
Sometimes people like that, I'll be wondering if it's best for them to relate to each other. They probably could. If two people is artistic on the same artistic spectrum, maybe they could relate to each other, or somebody else who know about autism might be able to relate to them. But some people, they artistic to where that the autism is a part of their personality that make people fucks with them. You know what I'm saying? So it don't always be a bad thing. You know what I mean?
But I
Like,
see
yeah.
in cases like that too, I feel like you can, if you, they spend a lot of time on the internet, but if you find groups where they have meetup, like autism meetups and stuff like that, you might find somebody in that scene and y'all can strike a conversation and go from there. But you won't do that because you want to be on the internet, and then you also got low self-esteem. So when an opportunity would present itself where you have a female, you already count yourself out.
And I think it's easy for them to be on the internet too, because now on the internet, a lot of times you're not cammed up. You in forums typing. You're not even talking like how we talking. Even how we talking is still limited. I'm in a frame, but I'm not standing up. I'm not walking. I'm not moving around. I'm still sitting right in front of this camera right here. So even though we cammed up, it's still limited. You can't see all my verbal cues and shit. You can't see when I'm getting antsy about a conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they need to go. I don't know. This still don't prove shit. I really still feel like it's a bitch out there ready to fuck him, and he just so down bad mentally he can't see it. Therefore, he is a potential slut. Because once he find out that she want him, he gonna be a slut.
Hell no. But a slut might be extreme, right? I do think all of these incels, they could find somebody, right? But I think they got mental and social issues that block them from doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't think it's because of their looks, because like I don't think like being an ugly dude is the end of the world, because we not like an ugly dude and a good looking dude. We all still gonna face rejections and all of these different shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it don't be that big of a difference, because like
But that's the
y'all don't be
problem.
that hung up on looks like that. You say what?
That's a problem. This internet generation, they've never faced rejection. Like they can go online and live a whole ass fake world. They've never actually had to deal with reality, where they didn't just have to type in a Google search and get exactly what was gonna, get them hard. And that's why they call themselves incels, because they're just living in a false reality. Like, and I don't want to hear no like that. The reason I can't stand these guys,
They call themselves incels because they celibate, but it's involuntary celibacy. It's not like they volunteer to be they
No,
wish they weren't celibate. That's what the word incel means.
voluntary, because in my opinion, they're weak, they're afraid of rejection, they're XYZ. I don't care, like autistic or not, everybody went through an awkward teenage phase. Everybody did. Where you were just trying to figure shit out. The person you liked may not have liked you, or maybe they did like you and they broke up with you and broke your heart. Like, we all went through that shit. The difference is that our generation, like millennials and up, we didn't have the internet. So we had to actually, if we wanted some play or some attention, we had to actually get our asses out there. So we're used to rejection, but these kids today, it's like they have full-blown mental breakdowns if a girl says no or if a guy says no. And I just think they need to toughen the fuck up, put themselves out there. And if they put half the energy into actually like trying to date that they do into making these servers, they would have a damn partner. Get over it.
All right. Shows the Gizzy says, we want men and women to try with women they are not attracted to. But that's the thing. It go both ways though, Giz. You know what I'm saying? The guys, they so sure they shouldn't mess with women that they ain't attracted to. But the women that they attracted to, not attracted to them too. So why the same rules can't apply to the women that don't want them? You know what I mean?
Well, you better go with who wants you.
That's a fact. That solves a lot of problems. You know what I
And the
mean?
person that don't want you, my rule in relationships is I want to be the person who loved the least. Because whoever loved the least control the fucking relationship.
Hey. I ain't arguing with you there.
Casually browsed forums a few years ago in high school. Now he feels so connected to the incel philosophy that he built his own chat room.
Sometimes incels can say some edgy statements.
Can you give examples?
An edgy statement would be something like, I hate all women, all women, every woman is evil. Sometimes a small minority of users, when they're lashing out in anger, might make jokes about sexual violence. I wouldn't paint the server as something too serious. A lot of this is just people just having like fun social interaction, fun banter.
In the 20 minutes we spent looking at the chat, we saw Nazi.
The video, like the visual, it's not on the screen.
Oh, my fault. I could see it on my screen, that's why.
Symbols, racial slurs, and unsurprisingly, hate towards women.
This is an example of an incel and a female beefing with each other. The female said, y'all are boring, and this incel responded in anger.
You wanna read the message?
No. This server has been taken down around 10 times, but those takedowns have not really had a dent on its popularity.
It's hard to know how many incels exist, especially when they connect in private servers like this one. On the most popular forum, there are millions of visits each year. By some estimates, at the very least, there are thousands of dedicated members worldwide.
I do blame women to a significant extent for why we have so many men single, depressed, lonely. There may be definitely elements of misogyny in the community. It's only reactive to being unable to get with females. It would probably dissipate if a female showed interest in them.
What board are you browsing, Jay?
We later catch up with the rest of the group in the park.
Hello, female.
They're in their late teens and early 20s. Most of them haven't given us their real names. After a month of speaking online, they've agreed to meet with us in person to explain a bit more about who they are. They agree to chat over lunch on the condition that their faces are blurred.
Is anyone here dating?
No.
Definitely. I wouldn't be here. No.
If you're dating, then you're not an incel. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that hard line?
If you can date, chances are you can have sex.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make you an incel.
Like if you're talking about going on dates, I think you can go on dates and be incel.
I'm more hardline in my definition.
Some allude to a common incel belief.
So these gentlemen right here, right? Blame yourself. No women have to want you. That is true. I agree. Back in the day, Friday was the most
boring.
That's what I think. I think they but I think that there's women that are like that shit, like whatever they into. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. There's a woman for you. You gotta believe it for one, and for two, try. They ain't even trying.
Yeah, that make us tapped out.
No, I agree with
They
that
call it
too.
the black-
I just think that like a lot of these guys who call themselves incels, like a woman doesn't want you because you're insufferable, you're unlikable. Like being around you is either like watching paint dry or trying to sleep in a bed of needles. They're either like too socially awkward to do anything, or being around them is fucking painful. Like, do you know how many times, well, not that many, but I have been in situations where it's like, when you're trying to get to know a guy, the second that you mess up, you get a all women speech. Like, shut the fuck up, get off the internet. I don't want to hear your all women speech. Like, you have no idea how real relationships work. Like, they are insufferable.
That nigga got blocked so fast.
Yeah, like don't blame women for not wanting to be around you. Go to therapy. You're insufferable. Nobody wants to be around you except these other men with similar problems.
I want to say this because I feel like nobody ever say this, DJ.
Is there?
A lot of women out here incels, they just got pussy, so we deal with them.
Oh my God!
Speak on
Y'all
it.
are
Speak
literal
on it.
sluts. Y'all are slut buckets. I'm not surprised.
Like a lot of women think that they're not awkward, bro. It's just you. He just wanted to fuck. You was awkward too. You was the incel. You would be considered the incel, but you just got a coochie. So
But look at this,
people
but
deal with the
wait
awkwardness.
a minute though. An incel means involuntary celibate. I don't think most women could be involuntary celibate because if they wanted some piping, it won't be hard for them to get some piping.
No, I'm describing what she's describing. She's
Oh, you
saying
talking about the socially
awkward.
awkwardness.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
I'm not saying the sex part. I'm saying it's a lot of women. They be like, "Oh man, I'm busting. I can keep a conversation." No, you can't. You just sleeping at the end of the night. He's dealing with that awkwardness long enough to get some coochie.
You know what though? Either man got a point. Cause look at this. Not calling them incels, right? But the female equivalent to an awkward nigga, right? An awkward chick is not gonna be a femme. She gonna still get some piping, you know what I'm saying? Even because niggas will look past that shit, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think a lot of women will look past these niggas like socially awkwardness, you know what I mean?
That's not true. It's actually quite the opposite. It's quite the opposite. Like, women like men, like in the mind, at least in my experience. Like a woman will look
You mean to
past.
tell me, right? A
was
woman
that?
who's socially you saying a woman that's socially awkward is gonna have the same hurdles in dating as a guy that's socially awkward?
Yeah, I had hurdles in dating. I did. I didn't like blossom into like a beautiful woman until I was probably like 20, 21. Up until then, I was like, the girl with, like, I didn't know how to do my hair, like, So, but when I became beautiful, I was still fucking weird. And I still struggled with dating. I would have guys approaching me. This was when I lived in Atlanta. I would have guys approaching me left and right. I would give them my number. And I'm going to just be transparent just to help
But
anybody who might be
that's not
listening.
the same, but that's not the same thing because if you wanted, let's say you go to a bar, you could have a guy to take home. You know what I'm saying? Even if
No,
you're a
yeah,
little socially awkward, the
what I
guy
was
is gonna,
saying.
even if you're a little socially awkward, the guy, if he really trying to get some, he's gonna fill in the awkwardness. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna do all. He's
No,
gonna make
no.
you not feel awkward. You know what I'm saying?
No. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, even when I blossomed into a beautiful young woman, guys would ask me for my number and I would give them to them. And like, after like maybe a day of talking, they would ghost me because I was fucking weird. I'll be honest about it.
But was you willing to sleep with him?
No.
That's why you gotta go. See, it wasn't because it was weird.
I
Women just don't understand that.
I would
Listen.
get ghosted before it even came up. I'm just saying,
Girl,
like, this idea that like women are no. Stop pretending like you guys don't get turned off by a woman before sex even comes up. You guys are
No,
lying.
after. What I would more believe from your story, Dove, is if you say after you give up the cookies, niggas be dipping because you annoying them. But no matter how annoying or how crazy or how whatever a chick be, most niggas look past that shit to get to the pum pum. After you get the clarity from you know what I'm saying, you releasing. You know what I'm
That
saying?
might be true, but I just don't believe this lie that
That's
men
not no
only
might
listen to the boom boom.
It's true.
DJ, and I'm gonna tell you, hey,
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's how it is.
if DJ, if I be honest, DJ, hold on one second, ladies.
Let him land, and then comment.
If I be honest, the most awkward women had some of the best coochie. They was so awkward.
Go ahead. This nigga ain't got nothing to say. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, this whole idea of we only deal with women because y'all got coochies, that's kind of homoerotic. Because, like, the guys that I know,
how is that
based on my experience, like, men like to have women around who they can chill with too, with no sex.
Black does.
But, like,
she don't know.
Let me
Sure,
reference
men
y'all.
like to hang around women. Sure.
Let me reference y'all to my original point that these men done sat here and beautifully executed. These men are sluts. Okay?
That's a little extreme. That's a little bit on the extreme end of
No,
things.
it's not.
And they like it. They like our slutty behaviors.
You want me to tell you what's extreme? What I've been telling this nigga all day. Slut bucket is extreme. I'm not putting y'all in the slut bucket
But
category.
y'all like sluts.
Okay? But these niggas are whores. And a whore may like another whore. Okay? I'm not saying that bitches don't like whores. I'm saying that these niggas are whores. No matter what shorty got going on, if she's going to open her legs, he's going to get in between them because he's a slut. And they're easy.
Okay, so you saying everybody sluts, the women and men. What's the point? Because we know y'all sluts. You just trying to verify that we sluts too.
We don't call these niggas sluts enough.
Stop.
You don't think women out here being slutty?
Calling men sluts is not gonna.
I do think there's
calling
some
men
women out here
sluts
being
is not
sluts.
gonna. Calling men sluts is not gonna like shame niggas.
I'm not shaming them. Look, you do you, boo boo. Live your life. Be the biggest slut you can be.
And the thing about it though, Carmen, most men ain't even got the. I don't know if it most, but a lot of dudes, a good amount, a noticeable amount of dudes ain't even capable of being no slut because they ain't getting no. There's a lot of niggas not getting no coochie.
But DJ, listen, you know what a slut always got? Hold on, you know what a slut man always got? A woman in his bed. So that's what they want. What are we talking about? Y'all signed up for that. Y'all, listen, let a woman start telling her friend how good her man penis is. Them women be lining up. They be like, I want to try that.
Tell my friend no shit like that, and I don't want to hear your whole stories either.
Well, why won't you tell them?
Because I don't like talking about bedroom stuff in public. I think.
But why though?
Vulgar.
But tell me why though. What's the other reason why?
There's no other reason why.
Because you don't trust them hoes. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I don't know. It possibly could be subconsciously a part of it, but I don't think that should be talked about outside the bedroom. I think you a nasty bitch. I don't want to hear about how he had you bent up. I don't want to hear that. I have to look at you later. I'm a visual person. I am so cool. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's just the crazy part about it. It's so many socially awkward women out there, and just because they got a dude coming through at 11:45,
that nigga don't even like.
That's not true.
Every night I got somebody.
Ugh.
That's not true. Being a socially awkward woman is not going to guarantee a relationship. Trust me.
We ain't even talking about relationships. We talking about it gonna guarantee you this dick. Oh my God! Yeah, we're talking about relationships.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I agree. Dick is easy to get. Dick is like going outside.
Okay, so that's what you said.
No, you see, we went around the whole block to come right back at. We ain't even had no reason to be disagreeing. That's what an incel is about. Is if you get in sexual, access and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, yeah, dick is easy to get. Like you can turn the corner and get a guy who wants you. Like that. I thought we were talking about like something meaningful. Like most women don't like to just let anybody up inside of her. That's why I thought we were talking about that. But if you're just looking for a fuck, yeah, you could like walk 10 feet and wave a stick and hit 5 niggas who will fuck you.
But no, that was our point. Our point was
Yeah,
You
that
can
was
be
their point.
socially awkward and still get sex. If
A
men are
man don't got
socially
that
awkward,
luxury.
he don't have that luxury. That was the point.
Yeah, he don't got that
Okay, yeah,
luxury.
no, dick
He
is easy
can't
to
go
get. It's easy to
outside
find.
and just throw a pitch out there and have 6 bitches over him.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
got,
dick is
the
So
only way
that's
he
what
can do
these
that is he
guys.
got some money on.
So that's what these guys is complaining about. That's what the whole incel shit
But
is.
the reason why I don't believe these guys is because they don't got no hoes. Because they don't believe they can get hoes. That's why
I
they ain't got
actually
none.
agree with that shit. I think 80% of their problems is because they don't think that they could get no hoes. They got some sort of low self-esteem that they carry on from high school to their 20s. You know what I'm saying?
But what
And I
are
think
these guys?
another thing that play a big part in they not dealing with women that's interested in what they're interested in. I don't think there is.
They probably don't even got
Who
no
do you
hoes.
think is an incel in this space? Because we keep talking about these mystical creatures, and I've been trying to find them.
I can't
In
think
this,
of in this space. I can't think of anyone.
somebody said they had a list. Where's Brownie? Brownie
Brownie
said
said
she
she
got a
had a
list of
list.
incels in this space.
I don't know no incels in this space. You know why? Because if you an incel in this space, I bet you for a fact you in somebody's DMs trying to get some cheeks. I don't believe this shit. Okay, I just don't.
Yeah, most of the guys in
Maybe
this space be DMs, bro.
like I don't believe it.
No, I don't think that there's any incels in this space, like over the
He
internet.
says
You know,
Simon
like,
is an incel.
He's not. How many
Simon.
no, I
girls done
don't
gave
think.
him a chance? See, that's the point that I'm telling y'all.
Right.
Like, it's so many girls that done gave Simon a chance. Y'all know Simon was married?
What about Jalen?
Yeah, he
That nigga
might be the
lying.
one. No, he might be one because he a little slow.
But
Like
that's the
he
thing. He on
It's a
some
it's
sort of
a
spectrum. Ain't no way that he's regular.
it's a
yeah.
shorty
So,
right now trying to be like,
but
let me take care of you,
I,
Jalen, and he like, nah, bitch, you ain't like skin enough. No,
no,
I don't.
no. Hold on. Let's be clear. I don't think mentally ill patients are incels.
Yeah, I don't count there. I can't count.
Yes, I can't count Jalen because we
But
know
this, but
something mentally wrong with him. And I think he's
listen
gay. He
to
was trying to suck on his mic one day.
this. What the
Oh
hell?
wow.
But either man, a couple of these dudes might be artistic. That's incels. I do think a couple of them could be artistic. This is why I don't think like the incel shit is like
A real
is as
thing.
no,
extreme.
stop throwing
I
that
think
word.
it's
Like,
real, but I don't think it's as extreme. I think it's ways to incel yourself. But if you have a whole community full of incels, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just coming together to reaffirm that you incels. And it's like y'all not venturing out to unincel your incelness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you ain't never
I
seen
don't
dating
like.
on the spectrum?
Oh yeah, exactly. But like, okay, wait, hold on.
You never
Like,
seen that?
first
Oh.
of all, we need to stop throwing that word around autistic. Like, just because you ain't been socialized, you ain't never been outside or stepped
No, one of
outside.
the guys actually mentioned that they was autistic.
Okay,
He said
that's
he's
one. But
visually
no,
autistic, so it probably mean like you could tell, they could look at him and tell he's autistic.
no, first of all, you can't look at somebody and tell they're autistic. Nobody, like when I'm in now, like nobody knew that I had Asperger's. Like you can't always, sometimes you can, obviously, but like other times you can't. And I just don't like when people throw that word autistic around. Like just because you don't know certain things doesn't mean that you're autistic. Like there are people who actually, like from 3rd grade to 9th grade, I had to go to therapy every single fucking day. So I don't want to hear you throwing around autistic because you don't know
No,
how to
the
get
guy said he was autistic. The guy that was speaking in this interview that had the mask on, he said he's visually autistic. I just looked it up. It means that you could just tell by how he's moving he's autistic. Some people be autistic and they high functioning, so you can't tell that they got autism. I work with autistic people before doing like I'm not certified or nothing, but I do this shit named respite, I think it is. Respite or hospice. One of the two. One is with dead people and one is with living people. I did the living people one. But a lot of people is autistic and they high functioning to where they could do everything for themselves, and you can't tell that they're autistic until there's certain. I remember there's this one lady, she's regular. But if you misplace something in a room and she come back in the room, she could notice it's different, and then she
Yeah.
starts tweaking out. You know what I'm saying? So it's different levels to it. But there's
Yeah.
people that you could look at them and you could tell that something is a little bit off with them. You know what I'm saying? You
It's
know who I
called the
could tell?
spectrum.
Either man, you remember that one passport, bro, Holloman something? He's on some side of shit, bro. Cause he's weird. He's like, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect, you know what I'm saying? But he's kind of a strange
Yes.
dude. He don't look like he could pick up verbal cues and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think most autistic people are they're not emotionally intelligent. That's the definition. How people use it incorrectly. They're the definition of not being emotionally intelligent. But I know they're gonna say it's exceptions to the rule. You know, there's always exception to the rule. So somebody can be artistic and emotionally intelligent. But I think
I
that's
think if you can't pick up verbal cues, you're not gonna have good emotional intelligence, because that's a part of it. It's not just a feeling. We be picking up micro body languages and shit. You know what I mean?
But that's true. But it's also like at the same time, it's like we're not emotionally intelligent. Like we can't tell when you want us to shut the fuck up. We can't tell when you're offended. You know, we can't tell if you're hitting on us. Like I remember some guy tried to kiss me and he was like, "Oh, what flavor is your lipstick?" or something. And I was like, "It's cherry." And I literally pulled out the fucking bottle and I was like, "See, look, you know, like we can't pick up on that type of stuff all the time, but at the same time we pick up on any little thing." I don't know, it's hard to describe. But all I'm saying is,
go ahead.
all I'm saying, and as I'll stop, you know, being like that girl. But all I'm saying is like I don't like when people, even if you guys said it, I don't like when people are just like throwing around the word autistic or Asperger's just to explain, you know, because we have to put in fucking work. We have to put in work in order to just function in society. So I don't want to hear your lazy ass call yourself autistic because you're afraid to leave your mom's basement.
So what age did you find out that you was autistic?
Oh, really young. Yeah, I was like 9. But I was diagnosed with Asperger's when I was like 19. But yeah, you guys don't want to hear my like I was a really problem child. So like I had to go to a whole different like school. It was crazy. But yeah, I just like don't throw around like, "Oh, I'm autistic," because you don't know how to fucking socialize. You know, take your ass outside and then see if you're still autistic or have
I think
Asperger's.
some people are diagnosed. You know what I'm saying? I think people are diagnosed with that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's starting to make sense. I'm understanding Black Dye. What's her name? Dove? Black Dove?
Black Dyer.
It's Black Dove, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm understanding you a lot more because when you were saying about money and you start saying this, all of the pieces start coming together. Why you think the way that you think.
Yes.
Unless
That's why I was attracted to this page, because I'd be feeling like an alien, and then when I saw this is not for humans, I was like, oh,
that's what's
that's
up.
me.
What's up to the? You know what I'm saying?
Black Dove, do you want to get married?
Probably not. I mean, I'm still open to it. My mom really wants me to get married. Like, my mom has me in, while I'm living with her, she has me in this like full blown ass domestic boot camp. It's crazy. But
A
like
domestic boot camp.
Yeah.
She trying to make her into a wife.
Yeah, like she makes me make breakfast and dinner every day. And like
That's regular shit. Girl.
No, I never had to do this.
It's not the damn boot camp.
It's a boot camp. Like it's horrible. Like I'm not gonna say it's horrible, but it's like my mom really wants me to get married. I don't know if I want to get married. I'm kind of scared of marriage.
I think your mama wants you to be independent. She just don't want to make your cereal
Girl,
come
you
over.
said breakfast and dinner. I was doing that at 14 with my dad, doing laundry,
Breakfast,
going
dinner.
grocery
She makes
shopping.
me
That's
do
fucking boot camp,
laundry.
bitch.
She make you
He
be. She make you be an adult.
Yeah. What I heard.
I gotta wash my dishes. I gotta take out my trash.
I gotta go grocery shopping for
Just
myself.
regular adult shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, but you guys
Yeah.
have to. I just moved back in with my mom. Like, I know how to be an adult. I left home at 18. I just moved back in with my mom in April.
No disrespect.
What is the
like,
longest you?
knew
What is
how to be
the
an
so the
adult,
reason? What is the
you wouldn't
longest you
have-
live by yourself?
Oh, I've always by myself.
Like live on your own. Like what is the longest you live away
It was
from
like
your parents?
almost 3 years. Because when I left home at 18, I went to college, so I had a roommate, and I had a roommate until I was like, till I left
doesn't
that
count.
nigga.
That doesn't count. It doesn't count. When did you live by yourself? And
Yeah,
how long
so
was that?
when I got my very first apartment by myself, I'd say I was like 28.
And how
But I
long did you
left-
stay there?
Yeah, I was about 28, but like I had a roommate, and then I met that fucking bitch ass nigga.
No, but how
How
long
long
was
was you by
in that
yourself?
apartment?
By yourself.
By myself, I'd say like 3 years. So when I left him, I got my own apartment at 28, and then I moved back in with my mom. I quit my job. You know, I was just like, I don't rock with this type
At
of
what
shit.
age did you move in with your mom?
Just a couple months ago.
So
How
let
old
me
are you?
ask you this.
Hold on. I gotta figure out how old are you now?
I was about to ask
I'm
the same
31.
thing.
Okay, so from 28 to 31, you stayed by
Mhm.
yourself, and then you went. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I want to like just because I, don't know how to. And the difference between adulting is like when my mom is teaching me shit, every third word out of her mouth is like, and if your husband likes spicy food, you can do this while we're cooking.
Yeah,
Or
your mom.
she'll-
Your
and
mama
then-
don't want you at her house.
Let me ask you this: when you lived by yourself for them 3 years, right? Did you like
Uh-huh.
cook and clean and shit like that? Like how was you maintaining?
Nah, that chick was junky. I could tell in her voice. Her house was junky. Listen, I can listen. It was junky, and she ate out all the time. You can hear it in her
I mean, I
voice.
get eat out a lot. I live downtown.
I told you,
I live
DJ.
Oh
in
man,
top of
she was
a-
running up a whole Uber Eats bill.
DJ, when somebody say I was living on my own and I moved back with my mom and she told me to cook, if you was already cooking, it would have been a problem.
That's what I'm saying. That's regular shit.
That is, I could only imagine your eating out bill. That shit is.
Oh, she was spending at least 35,000, maybe
Yeah, I
40
was-
a year.
And that's why I say don't worship the dollar. And I will say this, and I don't want to talk too much because I will talk too fucking much, but I have to pee. But like, yeah, I was making a lot of money, I had a dog walker and I would eat out a lot. But here's my thing. I was fucking miserable. You guys think I quit my 6-figure job to move in with my mom for any other reason? I was miserable.
Well, the reason you was miserable because of the fast food you was eating. Eating all that fast food
Did
make
you
you
have
miserable.
any hobbies?
Exactly.
What was you doing in your leisure time? Because look, my job made me miserable every day, but they cut that check. And I go.
Yeah,
get my
I didn't
nails
have any
done.
leisure time.
Yeah, that's your problem. You should
I
been
didn't
like,
have
"Look, I
any
gotta take
leisure
a sick
time.
day."
I would get to work at like 8:30. I would
They
probably
don't believe you, and that somebody saying that you lying. They say stop the cap.
cap.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know which
Barb
part.
is
of-
like,
I actually
Barb
believe
is
that-
obsessed with me. Barb, I don't even want to address her because she's the type to like dox me.
No, I believe. Listen, if she's autistic, if she's autistic for real,
Oh, yeah, I forgot that.
and I'm telling you, in the legal space, she would be a great asset.
No, yeah, I was
I-
a great attorney. I was a great attorney. Like I have trial, but my thing is that like I left all that behind to come moving with my mom. I'm broke as a joke, and the reason I'm not ashamed of it is because I choose this lifestyle. I'm not broke because I'm a bum or because I'm a loser. I'm broke because I have lived the lifestyle where people worship the dollar, and it was like some weird.
So
it's
side
weird.
question.
So DJ, I'll tell you, hold on one second. My tax attorney is autistic. When I say he knows his numbers, he knows it. So autistic people do make good lawyers. Now,
have you seen The Accountant with
You know what though?
yeah,
Either
The
man,
Accountant
I
was a good
think
movie.
I think autistic people make good whatever field they good at type shit because they a lot of autistic people hyper focus on shit, you know what I'm saying, like they be kind of obsessive and fixated on it to where they be like kind of like a genius to the
that's
shit.
a
You
good
never
word.
heard people say a lot of geniuses be autistic?
Yeah, and they ain't got no social life. So on their social time that people are normally doing regular stuff, they still working.
They
No,
call them
that's a good, like
savants.
obsessive and fixated. Like no matter what it like. That's why when I get so mad, I'll freak the fuck out because it's like when you get fixated on something, all of your brain power goes there, even if you
Like,
don't want to feel that way.
like I remember I was talking to my tax attorney, and I was like, "Bro, you look like you ain't slept in like 3 days." He was like, "I haven't solved this problem." Like he couldn't literally go to sleep until he figured it out, and he was great at his job, without a doubt, one of the best ones I ever seen. But the accountant, I think Reese made a good point. If you seen the movie Accountant, that's a good example of somebody's artistic using it in a genius way.
But yeah, just don't
the
worship
Rain
dollar,
Man.
guys. It's not.
And
And
also the Giz scam likely 18 letter and reason in the building.
Hey,
Feel free to chime in on the incel topic. Let me actually put it on the screen so you know.
All right, we'll be right back.
yeah, go use the bathroom. I don't want you using it on yourself.
Don't pee
Man,
yourself.
like I man, these niggas is poor.
Yeah.
She's funny.
You know another thing that autistic people make really good jobs at? Green
Yeah.
Berets. They are really good at like specialty groups in the military.
What is a Green Beret?
Let me say something like a Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just say Navy SEAL because everybody know that. Like a Navy SEAL, for example, there's some good artistic people in that too.
Special forces.
Yeah, you can say that too.
What about your reason? Are you an incel?
That's a good question.
No, I could get some. I'm just trying to get my money up.
Stop the cap.
It's whatever, dude. I don't like to.
I hear you.
Okay, so you guys are a bunch of fuckboys then, because then you just like
Man.
smash women and then leave them to dry.
Ain't
Like,
nobody said nothing. You just
What is
grabbed
it?
it
What
out of
is
the
it?
air.
No,
You
I'm
just
gonna get my
grabbed it out of
money
the
up. I'm gonna meet a woman and actually, I
That's
don't
what's
just
up.
smash
So you
people.
plan on having a family?
One night stand, but like I have to be faded. Like women,
Okay.
the last time I got a woman she took advantage of me. I was faded.
Let me ask you this: when was the last time you got some? If you don't mind telling the people.
I said last time it was about like a year and a half ago.
A year and a half.
I got hella faded at the bowling alley, and this woman named Summer, she was bowling next to us, and then she didn't have enough to even bowl, and I had free game, so I gave her my free game because we were about to hit the bar, and she was like, "Oh, why'd you do that?" I'm like, "Because you wanted to bowl," and then she like finished the game, and then she came up, and then I was twisted, and she started holding my hand and stuff, and then
He didn't say
So you were
nothing. He remember her name
you
and
were
everything.
so were you graped?
No.
No, it was no, I wasn't that faded.
It
But
was
like
consensual.
like, yeah.
consented. Okay.
Yeah, like but like if it was the other way around, if it was the other way around, how would it have gone? If I said that she was completely twisted and I got some wussy.
I mean, it depends. A lot of people, well, not today, but a lot of people done got fucked up and went home together. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
just, so it usually go. You know what I mean? It's just today's day and age. You got to be careful with shit like that. You know what I mean?
It still happens.
It happens, yeah.
No, it still happens. But I'm just saying, you just got to be careful these days with it. You know what I mean? You don't want to be me too, because somebody could wake up and be like they really didn't consent. She was fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I was even more. I don't know. Yeah.
Let me play some of this shit.
Pill. It's the idea that women will only ever go for physically attractive men, that they have lost the genetic lottery, and their situation is
dating, then you're not an incel. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, is that hard line?
If you can date, chances are you can have sex.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make you an incel.
Like if you're talking about going on dates, I think you can go on dates and be incel.
I'm more hardline in my definition.
Some allude to a common incel belief. They call it the black pill. It's the idea that women will only ever go for physically attractive men, that they've lost the genetic lottery, and their situation is hopeless.
Do your parents know that you're an incel?
No. My dad's like asked me when am I going to get a girlfriend or whatever. I feel like my mum knows I'm a loser.
Are you also at uni at the moment?
No, I'm working.
These
Pause.
niggas
Hold
is
on,
hopeless.
pause,
These
pause.
niggas
You
is
can't just go by that like
hopeless,
that.
bro.
You
This
can't.
nigga say his mom know he's a loser.
He's holding the
it's-
fort.
your mom is the last line of shit. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
So hold up, is a loser and incel the same thing?
They
'Cause I
could
think
be
they're
the
not.
same thing. Wait a minute, but either man, they could be the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Because if you are incel by definition, you losing in some area. You know what I'm saying?
So you can be, if you're an incel, you can be a loser, but you could be a loser, not an incel.
Right, exactly. You could be.
I got you. Okay, I got you.
These niggas is holding their forks like my toddlers.
I'm saying.
Irritating.
You see, this is why I believe in the incel. Yeah, already judging that.
If it was me, like if I had the chance to speak to him, I'd just tell them to just, I'd be like, hey yo, because they look young, they young, I'd be like, hey yo, check this out, young bro. We'll go to the gym. You're gonna learn how to pump some iron. You're gonna learn how to get your body in physical shape. We'll hit some places where you learn, what fragrances to wear, change up your shopping and everything. You're gonna be all right.
They don't need none of that, bro. Listen, they don't need no gym. This is all they need. They need to go to a black barber. Go to a black. But listen. I don't know. Everybody think they need to work out, get swole. There's a whole bunch of skinny dudes get coochie. Listen, I'm telling you, go to a black barber, get a lineup. If we get a lineup, we gonna turn you to Brad and Chad, right? And then she just gonna give you some. Just be quiet.
Ain't gonna save you, bro. A lineup ain't gonna save you.
You crazy.
A lineup ain't. Wow.
Listen,
I don't think it'll save you, but I think it'll
enhance it. That's it. I think you need all of the other stuff too, along with that lineup.
I have seen dudes that was incel. I took them to the barbershop. I took them to the club, and I say, don't say much. Just smile. And they left with somebody.
Okay, you gotta sew their mouth closed.
Why would y'all send these to?
They need some coochie.
They do, because they get confidence. Coochie give you confidence.
You was out here doing community service, man.
They just need a lot of more. Even when dudes tell me they depressed, I tell them they just need a lineup.
That's why I tell girls they be all sad like, bitch, when did you get your hair done? Let's go get your hair done. You'll be fine.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They just need to get a nice lineup you gotta go to a black barber that can turn them into something. But if you ever really looked at barbers transfer dudes, for some reason they still that corny dude, but women are now more attracted to him because they ain't got no comb over. Sleeping.
Who's breathing that goddamn hard?
I don't know, but
hey, nah, damn. You know what? This microphone is sensitive. My bad, y'all.
Inhaling the microphone. But hey, yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like these people, they lack confidence. If they had just an inch of confidence, they would have a different situation. But they already counted themselves out.
No, but see, here's the thing. Confidence can be built and confidence can be torn down. Usually, when you build in confidence, it starts at a young age. That's why it has to be built at a young age.
It don't.
So,
a barber can build confidence. Listen, I'm telling you, I done seen some of the greatest barbers build confidence in men. That man was unconfident. He done cut his hair and made him look like he start feeling himself. He's like, dang, that's me. I'm just letting y'all know a haircut is powerful.
There's this thing called reality. If people got relationship or social problems, that means it needs to be a social solution. If they don't know how to talk to nobody, and you tell them get a haircut, and they go out there with a fresh haircut and still can't talk to nobody, or the other dude said go to the gym, now you got a big buff ass dude that can't talk to nobody. It's gonna be the same problem.
That's not true. I'm
No,
telling
it's
you.
not. It's
It's
not.
a
It's not.
it's a
Hey,
lot of
plus,
It's
y'all.
not.
Eat man, they
Look,
want
Yes,
Peter Man, this
relationships.
dude's benching 500 pounds, yelling at women on these panels every night.
I ain't say
This
nothing
dude's
about the
40
gym.
chef,
I ain't because I know a lot of fat niggas in the South got a whole bunch of women. So I'm
and there's
not
also
talking about
fat
no
dudes with no
gym.
women.
But you know what them
And
fat
fat.
dudes got? They got a good barber. I'm telling you, that barber, I'm telling you, the barber can change you. I know right now I can take Reese to get a haircut at my barber, and I'm telling you, the women gonna start checking for Reese on a massive
And then when
scale.
he opens his mouth and can't talk, it's right back to the same
No,
problem.
it's not
And
because
then there's
women.
no other
Yes,
Yes, it
excuse.
is. These
listen, when
women,
women are
no,
when
eat
women are
man.
attracted to you, they let you say stupid stuff, and that's a
But
fact.
wait a minute, but not out of the attraction from a lineup.
He
That.
not going to be attractive when his hair grow out and then she don't like him no more and she block his ass.
Well, men does not incel or having that problem. That's what
Peter
we
Man,
just
if
trying to
Mike
get
puts
him
his
to the
foot in the door,
baseline. We
if
trying to get
Mike,
him to the starting line.
And they
okay, if you
be
get the
in
wrong person to the
relationships.
starting line, they're gonna get waxed on second, third, and fourth base, and you know it.
Exactly.
It's okay. They got to get on
It's
second and
not.
third to
Line and
know how to
everything.
get to
They
fourth.
Then it's
confidence is
gonna be
going to be
worse.
worse.
This is bad. This is bad advice.
Just like these dudes, 6'5", bench press 800 pounds, yelling at women on every panel they can.
I wish we could see all
Press
these
trick.
guys line up. I bet you they all don't got one. All
That
these
is
dudes
not
that saying
the
they
end
incel in
all
this
be
video.
all.
I'm just telling y'all that I think women give men that they're attracted to more grace.
That is true, but
They can
that's
say
but you gotta
corny
be
jokes.
That
reasonable.
ain't true.
They can be
That's
awkward.
true.
I'm just telling you,
But
when a
that
woman,
ain't all the
Within
way.
No, but
reason.
you guys know that attraction is not
Because
about
listen,
not just
it
about
depends
look.
on what that nigga doing. You could be fine as hell, but
Yeah, like
oh
you know how
Or
many fine
or
niggas
ugly with a lineup.
who are not
man, we saw this
attractive.
growing up, man. Steve Urkel, only thing they gave him was a lineup. What are we talking about? Listen, when
Bullshit.
he
No, Steve
became
Urkel
stuff
had a
out,
What are
Wait a
you
listen,
minute.
talking about?
He
Not
was
just the lineup. He was
He's
just he
throwing
was
No,
Peter
I'm
Man throwing anything
the
out there.
crazy.
no,
whole
he was not.
personality was a different
Peter
personality.
Man,
Man.
you
that
getting
was
it?
a
You trying to get
different
these people
nigga.
out here waxed?
I would be
Hassan,
He
curious. I would
is.
be
Don't
curious
take
if
this
like
advice. It's terrible.
I'm
Go
telling
ahead,
how do
y'all.
you
Cam. Give them
describe
some
your
reasonable
perfect
advice, Cam.
partner?
Either man is tripping. He's setting niggas up for failure.
Some reasonable
Like
advice
Social
is
social
just
problems have social solutions. Learn how to
Princess,
deal
can
with
you
and work with
describe
people.
like your
It's not an
perfect
overnight
partner?
thing.
what did you say, Black
Oh, go
Dove?
ahead. Whoever was
Can you
talking.
describe your perfect partner? Because a lot of these guys think that like being attractive is just about your height or your looks.
That's not gonna
And
happen.
it's not like
I ain't gonna hold you.
I just
My
like
perfect partner
describe
is
like
fine
if
as
you
fuck,
could be with a
but
man, what would
uh,
he be?
First
obsessed
thing
with
she gonna
me.
say is lineup.
Let her
I'm
answer.
just letting you know. Like y'all, I'm telling y'all, it's so important.
Princess, you tell us. You tell us. As another woman on the panel, like what's your perfect partner?
A nigga who obsessed with me. The fuck? What we talk about here? Obsessed. Kiss the ground I walk
I
on.
don't.
That's the only way.
Be
I don't think I don't think you'll stand on that you just said.
I'm just telling y'all, when you look good, you feel
look,
good. It's
look.
research. It's
You asked
research
me
that's
what my
behind
perfect.
it.
Hold on, I'm still describing my perfect partner.
Yeah, we want to
You,
know because these guys think that
she ain't
these
telling
guys
the truth.
think that they can be
She
like
explaining incels. Incels are obsessed with women. What is
no,
she
these
talking
guys,
about? She
that's
don't
not
want no
an
I don't
incel.
insult
want you
because
obsessed with
insult
women.
no,
I
no,
want you
these guys get
obsessed
laid.
with
But what?
me.
But
Okay.
but
So you're
none of
looking
that
for
shit is
a
gonna
partner.
solve. None of the
But
stuff
what he look
y'all
like?
saying is gonna solve the incel
No,
problem.
just like what he looks like, what he acts like, his mind, his personality. And the only reason I'm asking is because these guys really think that they can still be
Told you I got a certain
idiot
type.
jackasses,
I got a
losers,
type,
and go
and
out
my
and get a
type.
lineup and get a beautiful woman.
My type
Hey,
No,
is
hold
because
on.
not.
all
Let's
of
let's
these,
be clear. No,
Let's
jackasses
be
got the
clear.
most women.
If
Hold
we
on,
go
asshole
bridge,
men. No, we need
ask
to
the
put this out.
woman.
Listen,
Princess, tell
asshole
us.
men have the most women.
they do.
Jerks, like I
But
don't know why
Princess,
people.
tell us what type
They
of guy
do.
you want.
Yeah, you
Like,
Because
not
to
talking
be mean
about
to
what
everybody else would be
you
sweet
want
to
me
me.
to be and just accept.
But no, I got a type. You know, I gotta stay away from it though. But yeah, he got a nice lineup. He got a nice
I
lineup.
don't think
He kind of
Thank
tall.
you. She's telling
He
the
light
truth.
skin. He got some dreads. You know, he's fine. The fuck we talking about here?
I told y'all how you look in the mirror matter. Like if that perfect dude, how she want him to look, came and said something corny, she gonna give him grace.
But they always
No,
not
I never give those
shit.
niggas
They
grace.
are always
But we understand that you're different, Black Dunn.
What?
You said
Tell,
Black Dunn.
creator. Tell these people that a man, if you take a dude who's awkward and you go get him a haircut, women will look at him a little different.
Yeah, they will look at him, but
They
you
know
gotta
it's
have
kind
the
of
personality and the confidence to match the haircut.
Yes.
He gonna have the confidence as soon as that barber turn him around and he starts spraying them with that mist and he see himself with that I'm telling you,
And then he gonna have too much confidence, and he gonna be a slut.
and then y'all gonna want him. Y'all like these sluts. I keep telling y'all.
No, we do not.
No,
we
we
do not.
don't.
That shit is
You know,
disgusting.
you know one thing.
done been with
A
you,
slut.
nigga.
Listen, a slut always got a woman. A male slut always got a
Oh
woman.
my God,
A
women are
female
attracted
slut
to
always
women who
that's
want
like the
him.
definition of a slut. A slut
And he's
always
still
has
out here.
somebody.
And
Huh?
he's still out here trying to find somebody else. Meanwhile, you got crazy bitches in your arsenal.
crazy.
But we just proved the point that for him to be a slut is women checking for him. So y'all keep saying a man being a slut is a bad thing. Y'all women are telling us different. That is a good thing.
I think y'all giving bad advice, right?
They are.
Who is y'all? The guys or the girls?
All of you all are giving bad.
No.
Hey, witch doctor. I didn't give any bad
I just want
advice.
to say this: hey, women. Who
I
was
didn't
that?
give
Was
any
that
bad.
Scam?
I didn't give any bad advice.
Well, except Scam. My fault. I forgot.
I didn't
Scam
give
was-
bad advice
wait a minute.
either.
I didn't give any
Well,
advice.
creative. I can't remember what your advice was, but Scam was
I
giving
was
some
saying
good
that the
advice and
haircut.
Black Dog cut him off.
Go ahead.
I think creative gave good advice too, because the haircut is not gonna be all. You know what I'm saying? I think
I said.
I think Scam was right. Niggas gotta work on their social skills.
That'd be funny.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas that be nervous when they talking to women is because they overthinking about fumbling the pussy. They're thinking about all the bad that could happen instead of the good that could happen. And it's natural because look at this. You don't prioritize the good because it don't need no maintenance or fixing. But the bad needs some solution. So that's gonna be the first thing in your brain. Damn, what if I say something wrong and fumble the box? What if da?
But DJ, you
Give a
can't
lot of
work on your
niggas.
social.
Wait a minute. I think them niggas could work on their social skills by just talking to women in that in general without even
That's-
trying to get no number or no shit like that. You know what I
That's
mean?
bad advice. If you tell him to go out and hello, listen, hello, DJ.
Wait, let
Hello,
him finish.
hello.
Let him finish. Let him finish. At least let him finish.
The reason that I'm starting with the haircut is because the haircut is going to give you the ability to engage with women to be able to become better socially. If you send him out there without that haircut, I'm telling you, he ain't got no chance to have any social interaction. I'm not saying that he's.
I disagree with
Wait, I think he got a point, but the haircut.
What do you say, creative?
I think it's deeper than a haircut. I think the haircut just represent having some sort of enhancement that give you that confidence in yourself. You look in the mirror, you feel more confident in yourself because you got that kind of enhancement. So I don't think it's just. It might not just be the haircut. It might be brush your fucking teeth, or you know what I'm saying, like, or wear some.
But hold on, I'm trying to tell you how
or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, a haircut is just as powerful as makeup.
Right, but I'm saying the haircut represents the reason why you getting a lot of pushback because people think you limiting it to the haircut.
No,
They
this
think
is step one. Listen, I understand this scam is trying to
If
do
it's a
step
nigga that
2,
don't
3,
fuck
and 4.
But
But we gotta do step one first.
Wait a minute, there's niggas that's bald that don't need a haircut or nothing.
That is a haircut.
I feel like the haircut.
All head is a haircut. What are we talking about?
The haircut and the looks are like.
It's a grow knot.
I think they're like step 3 or 4.
But
Haircut is step one.
But I do think you gotta build your confidence up by interacting with people socially without. Because if you're trying to get the number, now there's a possibility that you wouldn't get the number, and now you're thinking about that shit, and now you anxious. But if you just talk to the cashier, you know what I'm saying, and keep it moving. Talk to the lady in the aisle, you know what I'm saying. Just be.
I'm telling you, DJ. So DJ, in the military, I used to cut hair, and I'm telling you, I take them dudes to my bear's room. I cut. They done went out 4-5 times. Listen, they couldn't talk to no women. Only thing I did is gave them a black haircut, and then for some reason the confidence.
SH? Let me find out.
Yeah, they'll just say anything online.
Man, look, and that shit what you saying, bro, is gonna work for some, but some people need way more than a hair. Cause look, you have the haircut, and the lady talk to you, but as soon as she see you fumbling and bumbling, and your palms are sweaty and all of that shit is not gonna work, bro. There's niggas that look like they could get women, but as soon as they start talking, they dry the box up. You know what I mean?
No, but that's part of sparring, right? So yes, he might strike out a couple times learning his craft, but the haircut is gonna start the conversation.
Either man, he has no craft. You sent the same raggedy dude with a haircut.
If anything, you go out there. If anything,
It's like a homeless dude. You just put a suit on him. Expect something different. Now the suit stink. You order a suit of apology.
I'm just I saw it. I saw it in the military.
He's gonna be on the desk panel complaining all night.
If Scam tell the truth, it's a whole bunch of awkward dudes in the military. And as soon as they got a haircut, guess what? Some kind of way in 30 days they was getting married. I was like, "How you getting married now?" I thought you could listen.
That is crazy.
You see, and that's why they don't need a haircut.
Either man, that's a lie.
That's a damn lie.
Yeah, I also feel like people need to date in their pool.
I think so too.
You can't be. You gotta date within your range.
In reality, only online where dudes are talking about Instagram and super baddie, all that. Most dudes are scared to talk to those women. Can't even look them in the eye.
So Scam, hello Scam, hello. I'm gonna ask Scam a question. Scam, in the military, did you see a whole bunch of awkward dudes married?
What did those marriages look like? Tell the truth.
No. I'm asking a question, and you trying to talk about their marriage.
You're trying to push people in ditches. Here's the deal: you are what you are, and you can't put something on top of it, and somehow it's gonna be something else. Talk about the military marriages, E-Man.
I want to ask the question: the men who could not get women, they
Still
went to the
can't get it.
military and got a haircut, and then they ended up married.
not good.
I'm not
Okay.
measuring
The answer
how
is
good
not-
or bad their marriage was, but it was
Okay.
a solution. Is I'm saying
The
that it's an
answer is
absolute
no.
nope.
The answer is no.
So you said your answer is no. You did not see awkward people married in the military. That's your answer.
The answer is, were they? Yeah, for about 6 months.
Okay, see that's the point.
Hold on here, man.
Hold on.
They were better off hiding under a Humvee somewhere.
You crazy.
What
That
that
man
marriage
don't
was.
care about
You
y'all for
know it.
real.
You're just.
But today is Eat a Man Capping Day.
He's not capping. He's trying to say, oh, they wouldn't marry because they couldn't sustain a relationship. That's not the concept. What we did is remove that incel out of the incel category. That's
No,
what we're
you
talking about tonight.
No,
Moving
you-
them out the incel curve.
You took the same person, put something on the outside, and you know that they're the same person. And then they have a worse outcome. Because the same chick on the base that got bent over by dudes in 4 different units ragdolled him for all his money. She wrecked his car when he out in the field. Same chick.
Yeah, I think of it different. I done seen it.
If
If you don't want to be, these dudes in the video don't want to be lonely, they need a haircut. Now, how long their relationship?
So the Candy, she says, Austin Holloman, that's the passport guy, has
Yeah.
a decent haircut and still awkward. Work on your social skills.
That's another-
But he getting women.
No, he's
He's
not.
getting women.
But he's not.
In third world countries.
It's a lie.
No, it don't matter. It's third world countries. He's
getting them
getting
for
women.
freedom. For free?
Eat a man. You're selling lies.
Pay for it.
You know somebody who they said was really awkward. Icho Speed.
I show speed. Come on, man. I show speed is not awkward, bro. Come
They
on.
think he was. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, when was he awkward, bro? Look at every
you need to watch his first videos,
video I've
bro.
seen of that nigga. He's mad animated and out there, bro. Come on, bro.
No, he became that person. He was awkward at first.
Oh my God, eat a man.
Witch doctor, as you were speaking some truth. People need to do the work on, like, it's not a multiple choice test. That's probably what's wrong with these damn talking points. 6'4", got the bag, got a haircut, get the woman. And then they end up giving essays full of bullshit, yelling on dust panels every hour on the hour. It's not a multiple choice thing. It's a whole actual people, logic, emotion, social, knowing how to communicate, whole picture thing. And to solve a problem, the first thing you have to do is identify what the problem is. So a person has a problem communicating and connecting. Throwing a haircut and a FUBU jersey on them ain't gonna do nothing, but send them out there looking even more stupid. Because now you're even ripping the chicks off. They thinking they got somebody and it's a doof. So now they mad too.
And some of the incels, looks is not an issue because they is people that's uglier than them that's getting women in marriage and all of that shit.
No, but that's not true. They're saying it like, I guess I'm reacting to the video. They said that they lost in the looks gene. They said that they're not getting women because of how they look. I'm literally responding.
That's not true. They're not getting women because they're in
No, listen to what the men are saying in the video.
To be fair, he's responding to exactly. They actually did say that in the video. I could rewind it.
Yeah,
no, they might have said it in the video, but we know what the truth
But
are.
my thing is, like, if you have
That is it.
like, if you have somebody telling you why I don't want you, are you going to tell them, be quiet? No, this is why you don't want me. Like, what they're saying is just, they're so full of shit.
No, they're not. Listen,
They're
said
saying that they
they're
are
not
insecure. They
in
don't
their
believe
looks.
in themselves. They feel like women only want attractive men, and they don't see themselves as attractive. And
That's because they ain't got no haircut.
But man,
Play it back, DJ. Play it back.
And these is white boys. White boys don't really do all the haircut shit.
No, that part is probably true about how they feel insecure about how they look. But they probably don't even have the social awareness to understand that there's even a whole social side and communicating and connecting with women.
And they don't.
Yeah,
because
but they
the dude said
don't even know that there's a
he's
whole
around
part 2 and 3.
Because they don't
You
feel
won't play the video,
The
DJ.
dude said when he around women, he feel like they're on a different planet. Somebody talking? I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I think that's 18 letter.
I think that's Giz. Yeah, I'll go ahead before we play the video. Go ahead and say your pieces. What's your take on it, Giz?
Shoot, y'all coming up with a whole, and when I mean y'all, I mean Black Dove for one, talking about the men are insufferable for having an opinion about how they see society.
That's not what I said, but pop off.
Well, that's how I take it, because you keep saying that they're insufferable for having an opinion. I don't give a fuck. And then there's a couple other people that are talking about they have talking points and stuff, just or they wilding or they whining and all this stuff like that. Let them people out there say how they fucking feel.
That's cool. The trolls just gonna light them up. Have at it.
I do agree that they could express themselves, but at some point you gotta want to solve whatever issues you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
But that's not everybody's temperament.
Everybody doesn't win. Some people got to get dusted off.
That's the fact, and that's why I agree with
Somebody got to get eaten up by the trolls and the very women that they complain about. Somebody got to do it.
Can I ask y'all a question?
This is the volunteer force.
Do y'all ugly niggas accept y'all ugly?
I'm only ugly 2 days a week. Tuesday.
I'm just saying, and I say that to be facetious because it's a meaning behind it, right? The fact that you a brother and you've been around sisters, the mamas, aunties, cousins, whatever all your life, and then when you get around your peer of women to internalize that you could be unattractive is somewhere the daddy wasn't around. No boy should listen, man. I don't know, man. I guess it was my daddy and the men I was around and my sisters. I didn't never think about how ugly I was. The women would tell you whether you ugly or attractive. And the ones that told me that I was ugly was the one that was always trying to give me the monkey. But, you know, it just comes down to a point. If you got money, you can move. y'all know these people. Why feel? Because I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. You know, that's for your mamas and your daddies. Feelings are not for the world. Truth and logic is for the world. Feelings are, when I hear people say how I feel because of a woman,
that's max bullshit.
Then women can smell your fear and your insecurities on you. So y'all smell like sweat and pee because y'all always in your feelings. So y'all figure it out, man. Well, like Eda Man said, some of y'all niggas needed a haircut. But again, it's how you I don't know.
So you wait a minute. So you subscribe to a haircut is gonna save?
No, it's just a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like some people be speaking from anecdotal experience. That's why I say accept your ugly.
You know what, coach? I could say, well, tie your shoelace. That's the first step because you gotta tie your shoelace to put on your shoes before you go to the barbershop. You know what I'm saying? It's like we could say anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that's like a major shit that's gonna like change it. Just getting a haircut. I'm pretty sure some of them probably try that shit. You know what I mean?
No, but that's part of a grooming. That's part of an attraction for a woman to see a nice hairline on your broad. On your. That's part of why they put their weave in, and they know that you niggas like long hair. It's part of that grooming process, and when a man is able to, that's just a piece of the puzzle, right? Because again, it's how you present your clothes, it's how you walk in your posture, it's how you stand. Some of y'all stand with cheerleader feet, meaning y'all toes go to the side. That's part of what women look at and see. It's all part of when they look at you like, damn. You know what I'm saying? He got that because we all are funny looking to somebody.
Hey, Trey, did you really say feelings don't matter? We talking about relationships, bro.
And feelings don't matter if somebody don't know you. What the fuck I'm gonna be like, oh, the women's, man, they don't know me. It's once you get to know somebody to love them. Well, listen, man, if you was loved by your mother and your father, you'll understand.
Feelings don't matter, bro.
No.
And then he say he light skinned in the motherfucker.
Well, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. Light skin is God, because I always come up in the complexion. And the only one that call me ugly that I worry about is the ladies. And that's 50-50. Some I was ugly too, some I was handsome. Y'all niggas acting like y'all ugly to everybody. I get around them. I'm thinking in my brain that I'm less than.
These niggas that talking this shit right here, they ain't got no deformity or none of that shit. Like, I don't know what they talking.
How you can't see their face.
Lacking confidence and social skills is worse than a deformity.
A group of niggas got deformity. The whole group.
How do you know? You can't see none of their faces.
So what are the odds that this whole group of niggas got deformed faces?
Pretty high, dude.
I bet you giz in this group of niggas, right? You know somebody in your real life that is more facially challenged than them and get women, bro. Every one of us know somebody. So I don't think that they on that level of
they paying.
You literally can't see their face.
Man, I bet you there's niggas that ain't paying that get in with women for free, man. Come on, man.
All right, y'all. I'm about to head out.
No, have a good night.
All right, Carmen. Carmen say I'm a Christian. I can't be around this tricking and hoeing talk. You know what I'm saying? Who pay and who ain't pay. You know?
That's crazy, man.
Let's play some more of this shit, man.
Parents know that you're an incel?
No. My dad's like asked me when am I going to get a girlfriend or whatever. I feel like my mum knows I'm a loser.
Are you all at uni at the moment?
No, I'm working. I'm at uni.
I'm studying, kind of, yeah.
Bruh. He was doomed to fail from the jump. You know what I'm saying? His mom, he came out of she tell this nigga she know he's a loser to where he know that she know.
Hey Trey, he is light skinned. Let's hear that.
He's white skinned. He ain't light skinned.
No, he light skinned. Let's hear that.
He's light skinned. DJ, listen to this, right? Because he's speaking to black men's minds, apparently, right? My mama said I was ugly and dumb. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
Oh, no, you don't. Light skin.
If y'all parents don't give y'all encouragement, then y'all fucked. If y'all didn't get that, most of y'all fucked because y'all don't know how to accept it for yourself. When you step outside, you are the shit. regardless of what dirty other niggas say about you. We all in the bucket. I'm the shit though. But
I agree.
that's something
Speak
that
life
gotta
into
start
your
early.
children.
Come on, man. What are we talking?
That's what Five Sisters tell him to. Yeah,
Man,
five.
35, 34-year-old. What did you do between 21 and 41? Was you at least had 2 girlfriends, 3? Somebody say, "Ooh, you cute. I like chunky dudes. I like tall. I like short." Y'all ain't never had that type of shit out there in the world. Y'all just say everybody say y'all ugly. Come on, man.
Yeah, I think these dudes probably in the wrong. I think they enabling each other too, though. It's one thing to bond and have peer groups, but y'all enabling each other, bro. Y'all swimming in it, and every time y'all leave, y'all come back with buckets of it to pour more in the swimming pool. To swim in it some more and shit.
Hey, at least they not on YouTube doing that shit. So.
But what y'all doing, y'all being biased because of
think
y'all
they are.
lifestyle and looking down on the men and not giving
Ain't nobody looking down
and not
on nobody,
respecting
man.
nothing and not respecting what they saying, not even taking it serious.
But how is it looking?
What is it that you're asking us to do?
I'm not asking y'all to do shit. I'm observing what you're doing.
But how is it looking down on it though?
And it's not our words, it's their words, not ours.
Listen to your words that we had a conversation.
But I'm saying if we give impossible solutions to the shit, to me that's
solutions.
To me is one thing to just talk about a problem over and over. And it's another thing to talk about the problem. You talk about a problem to vent, and you talk about a problem to find like possible solutions you could try. After a while, if you vent, you ain't got nothing left because it all went through the vent. Like, where is it coming back from? How is it back in the room to go through the vent again? You know what I'm saying?
Circulating back through the same
It
air.
is. It's the same. It is bad air. So you got to find some way to
trying to force people to be like y'all.
No, it's not. But see, this is where. But Giz, this is, man. Listen, and this is why I learned from my father. Right, as a man, he ain't gonna always give me the message in a soft pillow type, right? Because when you see what's actually happened, if you're a problem solver, you don't you listen to it, and then you don't you understand. I understand it. I empathize with it, right? Because there's certain elements that a lot of brothers didn't get when they was young. Over the last 40 years, a lot of you niggas didn't get it. So when a man come and tell you, you like, man, you don't know me exactly. However, despite what happened, you already survived that shit. Now, in the prime of your adult manhood, you should have the strongest balls right now, the strongest chest, the strongest arms, right? The strongest mind. When it come to the woman, then you just sort of have to be confident in who you are and accept the fact that 50% of them don't find us attractive. Some don't like, it's a lot of women don't like light skin. But it seems like a nigga's always bringing up light skin because I didn't focus on the ones that didn't like me. The ones that like me.
I brought up the light skin because of the confidence of the light skin personality.
No, but it's the confidence of a brother. I know, man, listen, I grew up in a time where the black nigga, he was the shit. Because he had confidence. And then when I came along, light skin was in, and then it just evened out.
It's so racist. That's so like some light skin.
No, man, it was just a time, man. Listen, the 80s, baby, started
Lamar, Lamar, that shit struck a nerve in Lamar. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
No, he's right. He right.
That shit made
I was dark skinned, my best friend was light
You heard a
skinned.
whip crack when you said that shit.
No,
he's right.
There probably is an incel asking for some answers, and they come across y'all, and y'all send them out here with a goofy ass haircut, or you tell them about their feelings and all these mysterious men, and they end up worse off than where they started.
Worst off.
What do y'all think about this?
Saying what's a potential solution? We know there's social skills. We know there's confidence. That means there should be social solutions and confidence solutions.
Okay.
What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about this comment from KP? Right? Is this what y'all mean? She says, accept them for not being able to mac women and get a lot of girls. It's okay to not be good with women.
Yes, you meet them where they are first.
That's a limiting belief.
DJ.
No, I think it's okay because how much of us got partners that is not good with women? That don't mean they don't get no women at all. It just means that they're not good with women. You know what I mean?
No, I
DJ,
agree to meet them where they are first versus just bashing
listen,
them for saying they ain't doing all
nobody
this.
listen, ain't nobody coming on YouTube to be like meeting no niggas where they are. Nigga, that's not the place. It's the loved ones. It's the people that's in your
Here
circle.
comes the bullshit.
And DJ, just like you said, man, always accept a dude in our little clique that can't get the women like that.
Yeah,
we all got that. Because we
Yeah,
all go
because
through that in different stages. That's where it used to be.
So you just contradicted. You just said you're accepting the dude that he can't get. That's meeting him where he is.
Y'all got to learn how to accept your ugly ass selves.
No, no. When I say accepting them, it's like I'm not holding it against them, but that's not to say I'm not gonna give them advice. It's just like if you got a friend that is a alcoholic, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the alcoholism is not affecting your friendship, so you could still act, but that don't mean you're not gonna be like, yo, bro, you tripping. You keep leaving your keys in the car. Gotta get the people to unlock your shit. You keep driving with the shit. You could jeopardize people. You're still gonna give them advice, but you're still gonna accept. I mean, like, don't look down on them because there's other shit that they might be able to look down on me at. They might be good at, I don't know, fucking
I'm agreeing with you.
editing or some shit.
No, witch doctor. I'm saying if you know your friend's alcoholic, you're going to talk to him as if the alcoholic that you know that he is. You're not going to talk to him as if he's been sober for 4 years and he's supposed to click about it.
So am I supposed to talk to him the same way for 4 years, or should I be like, man, it's time? You know what I'm saying? Do you talk to your friend like, oh, it's so terrible for 14 years, and then you start owning that shit in your own life? No, bro. Listen, you my buddy. You my buddy, so man, listen, we gonna get through this. I got people, friends, man, that 3-time felony, escape charge. And me, listen, you wanna be better, man, this takes time. You just gotta be willing to put in the work. And sometimes we think it's so hard and long. Man,
that's what we're saying.
In 6 months, most black men between ages of 21 and 41 can change their whole life.
Cool. And some of them might take 7. Some might take 7 years.
You can't talk to dudes that's
going to go to the first day and tell them
how bad it is with
to go out and be perfect.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't understand why y'all arguing for. I don't get it.
I don't know.
I'm just practicing.
Yeah,
I know you scared. You know, the market coming up.
They,
but what? How to fix it? What kind of advice you would give a young man? Damn.
You're asking me?
Yes.
I'd ask more questions to find out how he got to where he is and what he sees the world as and what he sees himself as.
Okay.
Then we're going to work on that. But it's going to be,
if it's ugly.
Simply put, if it's 20 years of losing or not connecting, it's going to take a very long time to get him even the person.
And he said he's just ugly. He said, I just feel the ugly. My mother told him ugly. And what kind of advice would you tell him?
Well, they got to first want the advice, don't you think?
No, the first thing.
No.
I'm gonna have to understand.
He's shooting us down. Okay.
No, I'm gonna say I'm gonna understand that your mom keep telling you ugly. That's gonna take a toll.
Yeah, that's true.
So I got to take that in consideration.
I know, but
not just throw it out and say that's feelings.
No, I'm not saying that. We're talking about you.
Let me ask you this, because Giz, right? You saying that we shouldn't give incels advice.
We shouldn't give them bad advice.
If they didn't ask for it, I don't think you should. I think they should live the way they want to. You should not force them to do nothing outside of their comfort zone.
I can agree with that. Or I say we can suggest or solicit, and if they say no, leave them. That's fair.
But this is a detriment. Wait a minute, man. If somebody is smoking cigarette, if somebody's doing something that is clearly affecting them, they're complaining about it.
You let them die. You let them let down their sword.
If they're complaining about it, yes, then they
If you complain about it, your sword is already down. Your sword ain't up. That motherfucker already in the ground. If you complaining about it,
no, witch doctor, I got you. But somebody close to me used to complain about their life, and then I swing the sledgehammer and knock them down every time. Just blast them.
Man.
And it came to years and years later. This person will never call me. Though I didn't change. I'm a better listener and all that. They'll never call me to tell me what's going on because they still see me as that evil person. Not necessarily evil. I just didn't know no better. But they'll never reach out to me with a problem, and I might have the exact solution and can walk them through it. because that's all they see is how I talked to them back then.
So basically, they should go get therapy, right? Scam.
No, I'm saying
They gotta
if
do
we're
something,
talking
man.
about
Come on.
okay, if we're talking about how we can talk to these people,
Yes.
it's still connecting and influence people is a relationship based thing. You got to connect them. You need to listen more and connect to them based on where they are, and be able to say things that can affect and make them move, not turn them into you. They're not going to be you.
If they need
To
a
me, it's
haircut,
not
what do you
about
tell them?
turning them into you, but it's like this: say,
If they need
I'm
to
gonna
groom, they
just
gotta groom.
automatically give you advice, but if you don't take my advice, I'm not gonna hold it against you because I'm not dictating to you. But if you're sharing with me, I would want to share my advice. I don't know why, but anybody tell me any issue, I might just say how I see it, or I might give them a little bit of advice. If they stop me, I might think I ain't gonna feel away because I'm just moving on reflex. So I'll get it if they don't want it. But I won't hold it against them if they don't take my advice. I'm not no fucking expert. You know what I'm saying?
I used to hold it against people when they didn't take my advice.
That's you used to hold it against
Yeah, I don't
people.
like taking advice from people who do that.
That was your bad approach, but not everybody held it against people, especially if you're working with people. Listen, YouTube is and this is, maybe I'm wrong, right? Most of us have already had some part of life, ups and downs, all that shit, good, bad. We done already been through that on YouTube, right? So it's a different dynamic and approach that I would take than I got a bunch of 19, 20-year-olds vulnerable, they're still trying to figure it out. No, it's not the same conversation. They're gonna put it out. I used to tell her about, you gotta throw up your mess. Meaning once we talk about it, once we get it all out and everybody get their piece on what they feel and what their experience is, we'll come to find out some of us have the similar experiences, right? However, y'all can give me advice and vice versa. And at some point we'll realize, oh, let's take what our experiences are and build off of them. Build off of them based off, hey, I'm not alone in this world and this what I've gone through. However, there are solutions to it. As a man, especially a black man, you go through the rest of the world from 21 to 51, 61, talking about how you feel about shit every day. Nobody give a damn about your feelings. It comes down to your mamas and daddies and cousins, the one that stole your best watch and took your girl. Go have those conversations. But when it comes to solutions, it's about, what am I going to give my son? My son gave me a damn Father's Day message down there, had me in tears, talking about
feelings,
not just how I helped him, how he see how I help others. What
Trey,
I give to
that's
others.
feelings you're talking about.
But what I'm saying is, he's my son. I'm supposed to have feelings for him. And not every time I give him advice, I'm like, well, son, we got to no, son, you got to be on point. You got to be on the lookout. Ain't no, because I'd rather have you fight and get it charged with some assault than you can't come home to me.
Most fights are over feelings, Trey, if you hadn't noticed.
Well, that's right. It's a lot of emotional people fighting over dumb shit. What you fight over? A girl? Some pussy? You fought over somebody talking about your mama? Some of you niggas don't even talk to y'all mama because you in your feelings about some old shit.
So Trey, if this is a feelings-based world and people are feeling and relationships are feelings, talking to people and listening to people is feelings. Why would you go tell people your feelings don't even matter?
Because it don't matter to me.
What the hell we need you for?
It don't matter to you. My feelings don't matter to you. What the fuck you
Then
going?
why are you talking to them?
Because you're giving advice on how
to, hey man, I don't care nothing
when
about
you move through life in your feelings, you don't get far. Just understand it. You be sitting at the table eating soup with the girls, talking about my mama said I was ugly.
DJ Witch Doctor, you're a DJ. You're a DJ and a content creator, correct?
Yeah.
Isn't that feelings based? Entertainment, the whole industry is feelings based.
Yeah. It
How
is.
about sports, Trey? That's feelings based.
Niggas being your feelings watching
About relationships.
Sports is more numbers, but I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying.
Right. But everything is backwards on YouTube, where they tell people the exact wrong information to get that got them screwed up and give them more of the wrong information.
I want to say this. I don't agree with ignoring your feelings. And I do think people should express their feelings, but they should process it and not just make decisions solely on their feelings, right?
I agree with that.
These
Emotional
people,
management.
what you say?
Emotional management and connecting logic with feelings, but you need both. Logic with no feelings is illogical. Feelings with no logic is a disaster. You need both. It's like positive and negative with a battery.
So
DJ,
right
what
now we talking
feelings
to
do
the
you
incels,
have
right?
for Coach Ferg? Do you got feelings for Coach Ferg?
I would say a certain level of respect. If
That's
like,
it. That's what I'm saying. The respect over feelings when it comes to us interacting.
Respect is how you feel about somebody.
I respect the man. I respect the woman.
That's how you feel about them. Continue.
But there ain't no feeling.
Yeah, it is.
Lord
Is
Jesus.
it logical? Can you put a number to it?
Yes.
I do think you gotta have a balance of because you gotta, because the feelings is like the software part of the shit or the chaotic part of the shit, and the logic is when you processing it to know what it is that you're feeling. Because we got senses that, you know what I'm saying, we might sense something, but then we gotta figure out what is that we sensing, you know what I'm saying. So I do think you do gotta process your feelings, you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's definitely important.
Yeah, I think if somebody has a problem, we should be able to talk to them. Period. I mean, like they need help. They want your help. They're talking to you, and you are related to them as a friend or something. So we got to look at them and say, "Hey, tell me what's going on, and this is what I think." Now, if you're not a therapist, you're not a therapist. I understand. But however, if my brother need to take a shower, he got bad hygiene, I need to take that on my responsibility. You need to take a shower, get better hygiene, right? If he's scared to talk to people, then I need to have him with me so we could go out and talk to people. So it's not as hard as it seems. It's more difficult. But what I'm saying is, most people say your incels are F y'all. Your life is over. We're not going to help you. Just go get a therapist. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that sometimes some of the people do need help. Go to the gym. An ugly, sexy guy, no Diddy shit. But ugly, sexy guy still sexy because he's worked out in the gym, right?
But that's
ugly,
still
smart guy to read about, huh?
But that still looks. Remember looks is
matters.
not just face. It's not just face. Or else people would have said, "What about the cute big girl and shit?" I think it's both. I think looks is face and body, like a good balance between the two.
Stop sending these big ass incels to the gym, because there's gonna be some big, swole, angry dudes, and y'all gonna have to fight him, and you're gonna be mad.
I know, but he's still here. He can't do nothing about him. They here on his earth, so you can hide from him, or you can deal with him.
Incels? Are we talking incels?
Yeah,
we trying to, but they
are incels real? Oh yes, they are.
What advice you got for incels?
Yeah. Well, what's advice?
Not coming online and complain about women.
But they can.
Also incels are also women too. You know.
Okay, I'll take that.
Because the term actually, the term incel, you look at the etymology of the word, it was really about a woman not getting a man. It came from a college student from the Midwest during the 1990s. That's where the term came from.
So you're saying there's a large majority of women that want to have sex but can't have sex?
I'm only talking about the men right now, because some men are really hurting. Y'all say just suck it up and go in a cave, but some people do delete themselves. We're trying to help people. We're saying, no, we had this problem.
I don't think a large amount of women are gonna have that.
I ain't talking about women. Okay.
No, I'm just saying what Big J was saying. He was saying women too. I don't think so. You know what I mean?
They'll have the problem. It's going to look different than what it's going to look like for a man.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's not.
But do y'all think those incel women can still get an attractive man to knock them down? Because it seems like the incel man can't get no woman to knock him down, but the women can.
Either way, hey Trey, on either side is still a problem.
Yeah, either side is still a problem. But
so which one is the bigger problem, the men or the women?
I don't do gender competition.
The men.
Wait till the Gender Olympics in 2020.
There you go.
No,
The men are the bigger problem.
Hold on, Black Dove. The men are, because you see a lot of femicide going up. You know, go up in the Dust Rise world, America, Korea, Japan, Europe. You see a lot of women be getting their ass deleted by.
Don't put us in there. Don't put Japan and Korea in it.
What? Why not? It's still a crisis. It's still
but they
going
know how
on there.
Yeah, I know, but they got to deal with their own problems.
No, but it's industrialized.
What's going on here too?
It's the same thing across the board.
It's the same thing across the board. Everybody's seeing it, right? Self deletion is going up. Femicide going up.
They're actually neglecting it. If we see it, but people are neglecting it. You are right.
I know it's a little different because we got companies over here that go to these people's house. We pay people to go to the people's house to talk to those hikimoris. We do. It might take 6 months for them to come out their room, but they have steps for doing it.
Oh, so you mean tell me where you are? They have a resource where they're going to actually get ahead of the problem because
they got a large. Don't y'all got a large self deletion problem over there?
I think self-deletion is universal. I'm talking about the incels, the hikikomori, people that isolate themselves.
Japan was one of the big.
So if America's not providing that resource, what should the brothers do?
I know, but if you isolate the person, hold on. If you isolate,
DJ Doctor, when I was over there, girls would like jump in front of the train to.
No, we talking about that. Hey, let's talk about the world. The black men right now have a higher rate of suicide rate. It's climbing up. But y'all trying to ignore it. But what I'm saying is,
but we talking about
it's not a competition. Yeah, it's not a competition. It's not. Okay, it's not a competition.
You're trying to fight for them, man. Let's admit it, man. It happens.
It's not a competition against men and women. We have some people that have a problem. If they men, they are dangerous, right? Men are dangerous. So if we have men that have problems, we have to figure out how to deal with them. Because I don't want to bump into one, right? I got a daughter. So we just gotta, it's not a competition all the time. These guys got something going on. They crying wolf, they crying for help.
When you say it's not a competition, what do you mean?
Because you're talking about incels, but now we got to say, what about the women incels? What about Japan? What about Korea? It's the competition, like who is suffering the best?
It's not a competition.
It's universal, brother. We just saying it's
universal.
Hold on. This is the problem I have with what you just said. The industrialized world has the same problem across the board. The problem is the economic system that needs to be addressed. It is across the board.
Let me ask y'all this: to these incel youth, wait a minute, Big J. So these incel young men in this restaurant, we should pull up on them, and if they ask for our advice, we should tell them is the economic structure.
It's deep.
Yeah, I don't see how economics ties into it.
Yeah, economics does ties into
how?
This. Oh my God! You know what?
No, I don't, DJ.
No, I want to know.
No. It don't tie into it because
everything could tie into something because everything is connected. If you're trying to be
okay then.
I know, but some people are ugly though. Rocky mother told him to work on his body.
Hold on.
No, she told him he was ugly.
Hold
on. Go ahead.
If you, as industrialized nations, South Korea, Japan, United States, Canada, especially Canada, they're checking themselves out right and left in Canada. You see it they all have the same. All them countries got the same thing in common. They're industrialized first world nations. We got to start there on the commonality where it's starting at.
I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So
I thought you were more saying that people's money's messed up is why they're deleting it. I thought that's what you were meaning.
Too much freedom.
No, it was
too much freedom. Right? Maybe too much freedom.
What I'm saying, you giving that advice to these youth, these young men. That shit is not.
The best thing tell them, right?
One of the best things.
Like one of the best things, tell them, listen, give them something to be a part of. Get their mind off of what society tells you that you need to have the bad bitch. You need to have this big ass car and shit.
Okay, they sound like a father, Big J. That was Coach just said. You sound just like a father, which is good. I agree with you, Big J.
But that's what the fundamental thing of it all is, right? Because even in the video, his parents let him down from the jump. His mama told him it was ugly. So if your people that love you,
his mom never told him he was ugly. He said, "I know."
Mom know he's a loser. Yeah, he said it's
a loser. So it's the same thing. Loser, ugly. Choose one.
I know my mom.
Choose one. If you're a loser, ugly, it comes from within. It comes from people that should by default
come from within.
Well, what I'm saying is, the people that by default should give you that encouragement. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's important that the closest people around you, when they start calling you less than and weak than, you take that shit to the world. Now you internalizing the fact that these people that don't know me, and I graduated soon cum laude, but they still don't know me, and now they might think I'm ugly. You ain't said hello to the lady. You ain't went over. You ain't had that experience, but you already putting yourself in the defeater's mindset. Where does that shit come from? You gonna walk around? Listen, and I'll say this out of love. One of the biggest things that I've seen in schools, working with the disenfranchised, when you sit down and they talk about how they didn't get that love from home and that confidence, that plays a big part. When your father ain't there to tell the girl that you pretty and you don't let no nug run up in your ass, when your father ain't there to teach you how to throw a football and say, son, be strong, you know, whoop some ass, but don't be out here fucking up, then y'all take that shit to adulthood. So y'all figure it out.
Trey, if somebody put something in somebody, wouldn't you expect them to-
please stop calling me Trey, bro.
Huh?
Who's Trey?
Trey Ferg.
Oh, Trey Ferg.
Yeah.
I didn't
When
know
you
that's
see,
what they call
you know
you.
the name. You
Yeah,
know the
well,
name, Cam.
no,
If you had a coach like me, maybe you would have the confidence. But go ahead.
I ain't liking confidence. I'm a certified troll.
I ain't talking about trolling, nigga. I'm talking about the incels with the women's, and that's all I'm talking about. I ain't talking
Yeah, they ain't
about
got nothing to do with me. But back to the dust.
I think these people want. I think these guys need a bit of surface level and layered advice, because they're gonna need some surface level that they could start working on right away. But a lot of this shit is deep rooted, like family shit. But they in their 20s, they can't go back in time and let their mom think that, you know what I'm saying? Wherever she thought they was a loser on it, that shit already passed. You know what I mean?
But
No, all I'm saying is if somebody been 20, 30 years of verbal abuse, I can't tell them in 2 months to just throw it in a trash can and all of a sudden walk like a, it's not realistic. It's going to take some time. It's going to take some real build. You got to get this person from a 1 to a 2, to a 2 to a 3.
And how do we do that?
That's what Orleana was saying. To improve their social skills, they should go out and just talk with the opposite sex without no expectation. That way, the anxiety of failure is not there, and is no failure because you're not on a mission. You just having a conversation. I think it'll make them more it'll take off that anxiety edge. Just take a little edge off the anxiety and shit. You know what I mean?
And let them know that 50% of the girls that you may think are attractive and they got everything you see when you see them across the room, that when you go up to their ass, they might tell you ugly. Turn around and go. That's a reality. Y'all act like that shit don't be reality.
You know what? Because you know what though? A lot of these people though, they probably don't think other niggas is getting rejected. So the rejection is way more painful to them because they don't know that everybody's experiencing it. So they probably think that everybody's just, you know what I'm saying, get the bitches. But they don't, they're not seeing that when niggas is not, you know what I'm saying, not accomplishing the mission or no shit like that. They're not seeing none of that shit.
That's true. I think
they need
young
to
man
be
work in sales. I think
Go ahead.
sales will help them out too. Just, you know, they can work in sales, the customer service part. It's just when they get rejected from the sales, then they get a little thicker skin.
But that's the thing, talking to women regularly without no expectation.
Yeah.
That's gonna help them. That's gonna help build their confidence to just have a normal conversation with somebody you share interests with, which is who you're supposed to be talking to in the first fucking place. Somebody that you share interests with. You know what I mean?
I think it's harder for dudes that don't have a sister or some, you know, female cousins close to their age. I think it's harder for those guys because your cousins and family member let you know if you're attractive because they got friends. My friend want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? You ugly, boy. But again, y'all need your fathers, man. I can't be a stepdaddy to everybody, but
hey, Trey Ferg, don't act like people don't have dust dads.
But I ain't talking about the dust dad. You got some good example of a man that give you confidence, and you got some example of a woman that can help you get your confidence together.
Fair game.
I know it's a sweet family.
Mom and
that lie
dad,
to people.
you know, whoever.
Your family may say you look okay. You look
Not your cousin.
some people need to
That's right.
accept. Some people need to accept, and that's one thing about now. I'm about to go get into the black community now, right?
Okay, okay.
I'm about to go into this is the reason why the black incels or the black the MGTOW guys.
I don't think there's that many of them. Picture.
Well,
But they're
the
just
thing
Latino.
is black society do not give single black men after a certain age something to do, right? If you go to Italian community or an Irish community or a French community, guess what they have? The Roman Catholic Church. So if you can't get a woman or you can't get married, well, you'll become a fucking priest. You give them something to do, rather than treating them as doorways or treating them as disposable. And that's really the problem. A lot of young men are treated as disposables, and then on top of that, and somebody just left the chat room because I was going to tell her ass about her boy who want to go after every other black man because he's a self-hating ass nigga though.
Big J.
We always got these blue pill simps. See, I'm done tacking the red pill. Let me talk about you blue pill simps. Keep your name out of everybody's goddamn mouth.
Big J, I was gonna say,
I'll sign off on that.
white women towards white incels is probably 2 times worse than black women towards black incels.
That's kind of subjective.
They are beyond heartless. So it's not a black thing.
Scan, repeat that again.
No, they are. They are.
White women, white
22-year-old Becky, Connor and Ashton going up to talk to Becky and Susan. Becky and Susan are twice as ruthless as Tanisha and Nicole.
As
They are
somebody
beyond heartless.
who live in the white community, that's bullshit.
No, this is
They way
No,
worse.
hold up. So y'all think those white boys give up, or they go try somebody else?
White boys.
It's not bullshit. I live in the white community too, and it's not bullshit.
Becky and
No.
Susan.
Most of the disrespectful words, nerd, lame, those came from Susan and Becky. They made the most words up.
Susan and Becky go to Jesus and they go to Tyrone.
Okay.
That's the first option. Oh, where's Tyrone and where's school stay at?
That's not true.
Oh, this is.
No, it's not true.
The white women are catching Ubers to get to the first black man. That's not true.
I also live in a white community, and it's not true.
If that's the case, everybody be mixed. We'd have no white people.
Hold on. If you you never been inside the white manosphere. You go up inside that motherfucker.
What makes you think I've never been over there or don't live in America?
Wait a minute, you talking?
Neither have you, Jay.
The way you
The
talking?
manosphere got to do with women. That's crazy.
Yeah, manosphere is allergic to women.
Use Becky to let her eat your got 3,000. Let her, do all that good shit. Drive a car, run her credit up. All
They
that
started
Can I say
this.
something really quick?
The white man started this shit.
No black
It's a
man
day zone.
has been
They
inside
started
the
it.
white manosphere. No black man has. Because the white manosphere doesn't have room for black men. No, hush.
I've been on white dust towels.
I've been
It
here
works.
longer than you. I've been here longer than
We
you.
might as well get back to it. We might as well get. We got far removed.
Rosa was a brother from the
Wait a
Caribbean.
minute. Let's run some of the. Let's play some of the clip, and y'all could chime in, so we could so it could anchor us back to the topic, right?
It's mostly just STEM subjects.
Yeah, no incels doing like social work or something. I think you can go on dates and be incel.
I'm more hardline in my definition.
Some allude to a common incel belief. They call it the black pill. It's the idea that women will only ever go for physically attractive men, that they've lost the genetic lottery, and their situation is hopeless.
Do your parents know that you're an incel?
No. My dad's like asked me when am I going to get a girlfriend or whatever. I feel like my mum knows I'm a loser.
Are you all at uni at the moment?
No, I'm working.
I feel
I'm at uni.
I'm studying, kind of, yeah.
It's mostly just STEM subjects.
Yeah, no incels doing like social work or something.
And why do you think it's those kind of jobs?
You don't have to talk to people. You can just focus on ideas and stuff.
You know, I said I haven't spoken to an IRL void in 3 years. And that's partially because I do a STEM degree. Like, I've never been paired with a female. Thank.
if I did, I'd probably just walk out.
I wanted to know what direction the incel movement.
You see that shit sound more hateful and with contempt. That don't sound like no lonely shit. What is that about?
Hey, witch doctor. Notice the dude has a mom and a dad. Then he was talking about in Rome they can be some kind of Catholic priest. I can hear their accents. This ain't America. This England or Australia somewhere.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering where Big J. No shot at you, Big J. I barely know you. But where's this stuff coming from? These are white dudes with mom and dad.
I'm gonna hold you though, Scam. Most of the like 90-something% of the incel videos I seen was white dudes.
boys, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You know how to
And their Beckys are beyond ruthless. Way worse than black women.
But again, see,
I'm not comparing white women to black women. Though. I'm talking about the crash out that white men do when they get rejected.
Oh, it's worse than Tyrone. It's worse.
You gonna see on Come on, can we be
Worse
honest?
in the short term. It's worse in the short term, but in the long term, Tyrone is definitely worse.
Can y'all show me?
Shot fast.
DJ, have you seen on any platform, anybody, but DJ, when you see any platforms where men are on a table circle talking about how they're incels and the fact that it's all coming down to, I don't know how old y'all, but go watch the movie The Revenge of the Nerds.
I remember that.
They were the smart ass white boys in the school that everybody picked on. And as just like all smart people do, in the end, they get everybody back. And that's the problem. People are taking, because when you're smart, you are different. You ain't as talkative like dumbass niggas that with D's and C's and F's and shit. You sort of off to your own. You always into something technical, something with numbers, and you always got your brain. You know, it used to think that black kids had ADHD, but no, them niggas was just smart without understanding it. So here we are, adults, right? Again, because we all go through metamorphoses. You know what I'm saying? We all look funny at some point. But when your parents, because they talk about parents, that's what they reflecting it back to. It started with mama and daddy.
Coach Ferg, it was at least one black nerd on Revenge of the Nerds making sound effects.
One, because it ain't the niggas like that. This is a new confidence less than. Self-esteem was never a big issue back in the day.
That's
Because the
not
big
true.
dude could get girls. Now, y'all you niggas can't like y'all can't get nothing.
No,
the big dude with teddy bear getting girls.
No.
Coach Ferg, I get what you're saying sometimes, but sometimes I ain't gonna hold you with all due respect, Coach Ferg. You be giving these niggas advice from a privileged perspective, bro.
Right.
You light skin, so a lot of times
See, there y'all go
you
again,
already,
man.
you see what I'm saying? You want to hear that light skin shit, though.
No, man. Not every woman.
And
Not every
sports.
attractive.
White dudes are like them here.
You didn't have the hurdles these niggas having, so you can't give
I wish I was
advice.
y'all big brother, man. If I was
Well,
y'all
which
big brother,
doctor? They lighter than he is.
You giving them advice, you would give a younger Coach Ferg. You can't.
I would give a. I've always had that advice because again, this is I understood that not every girls used to tell me I don't like light skin, huh? What you mean?
No, but I'm not saying.
But
Take
what I'm
away
saying
the
is-
light skin. I'm saying, in your days, you had the pick of the litter. These niggas is not that, bro. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is like.
We light skin is supposed to got the pick of the litter. These dudes is white.
I really want to
Make it
say.
make sense.
I really want to say something.
It was greasy head niggas.
Coach,
Y'all niggas,
Coach, I'm sorry, Coach.
Coach, I'll be sure. Like,
I know.
Sometimes we gotta bear in mind when we giving advice too, because sometimes I be getting carried away and shit. But you gotta realize that it's not black and white, because everybody not gonna have the same shortcomings. Some people's shortcomings is gonna be different than others.
I know Coach he's probably Gen Xer.
Everybody wasn't me. Okay, I get it.
You know,
That's
you know,
15. That's 15-year-old me. Y'all aunties was going at 15.
Like Martin Luther King at 15.
Nigga had a mustache, a whole grown ass mustache at 15.
Like here's the thing. Here's the thing, what Coach don't seem to understand, right? Men did not change. Women did. Women's economics went up. Men stayed the same. that means women got more choices and more access. So therefore, though, so men are stuck at a certain mindset. Women evolve, men did not.
Bro.
That's peace and hopelessness.
You got
No,
it.
it's not. No, not. Women got more economic opportunities.
But bro, that's
Hey,
part of the
look,
whole.
You gotta get him on that one.
Bro, that's part of the whole. What's the opposite of prosperity preaching? That is what you're doing right there. The
Yeah, so
opposite-
Big J.
It's true.
So if the women got an economic, so the reason dudes can't get women is because they got jobs, which don't make no sense.
No.
Why don't they go to the projects and go get the broke ones then?
What I just said. I said
Plenty of broke
access.
women to choose from.
I said access. Repeat that word again. Access.
Okay,
Got more
cool.
access to things than men do. The young men do. So my solution, which is bring back some of that New Deal policies back, like like that whole damn thing that FDR did it in 1930s. No,
What the hell is he talking about?
No. I have the solution to destroy the red pill philosophy.
What?
You got to incentivize young men to increase his punk ass level from being a zero to a goddamn hero economically.
Hey, Coach Fur, hold on. I want to ask Coach Fur the question.
This makes no sense.
Hold on, Coach Fur.
Wait a minute, let him land.
See, the more he's
Nigga
better
been landing for
educated,
20 minutes.
the more you got better access, he won't be worried about pussy all the goddamn time.
What is it that this man needs to do? Needs access to?
Hold on
What?
1 second, Coach Fur. I want to see Coach Fur a question, then I leave. Coach Fur, you think that you is the same caliber of the men of today? Your generation, there's no change in men?
Don't answer that.
Yeah, we all men have changed over the last 35 years. All of my adulthood, yeah, we've had to evolve. There was no reason for us not to. Yes, we all.
Humans change, men and women. I don't know why we keep making these talking points that the men ain't changed.
Yeah, the black man has changed. I guess unless again, I know we've changed to a feeling-based brotherhood, but yeah,
It's always been feeling based.
And the black
Right.
man is like going through another evolution right now.
Yeah, and y'all women better look out because those incels are waking up.
I'm talking about
No.
access.
Like black men are going through
Jay, what is this access thing?
evolution.
And you're talking about because women
where
got
they're,
jobs,
like,
dudes got no
more
access.
tapped in with women.
Okay.
What are you saying?
They don't like y'all that much no more. Tupac said it.
This is the reason why
They
I
like
listen to
us
white
now
men. No, hold on. I gotta say it. Y'all might want to listen to people like Professor Scott Galloway or people like fucking ass Dr. Helen A. Smith, who wrote these books, who studied this whole division between men and women in the industrialized world. All you gotta sit there and look at okay, most men, they actually did a round table of young men who voted in the 2024 election, and they were talking about why they voted for Trump over Kamala Harris. And they said, us men ain't getting jobs, us men ain't getting this. That's all you have to look at. That's telling you right there. There's an economic.
But that's a lie because most black men voted for
shut the fuck up, dude.
Just because you yell,
Most men have a job. What are you talking about? They have a job.
Okay.
A black man voted for
He's
Kamala.
lying.
No, I'm not.
Y'all let him come up here and lie. Like he said, the majority of black men voted for
I didn't say
Donald
majority
Trump.
of black men.
That's what I'm saying. You're talking about a small group of men.
I
Look
said
at-
men. You might want to listen, you fat motherfucker. I said men. I said men. I ain't said no color to it. You didn't pay attention to what the fuck I
I
said.
told y'all that we ain't the same as these men. You see this?
You
I'm proving in real time that I'm not like this dysfunctional dude.
Why you antagonizing Big J? Come on, yeah.
No, Big J is a retard. We was talking about him earlier, and y'all gonna let him talk up here.
I'm just trying to get what he's talking about economics with
Don't
women.
let your message get lost in your mess. You're shouting, and that's all people can focus on. We
Big
can't
J is
focus
Big
on
J.
what you're actually saying.
I don't know men of the past that get to yelling like Big J. They done changed. They done got more sensitive. That's what I keep trying to tell you.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
Now,
Eat
as
a
we
man.
were saying, as I was saying, if I was saying, right?
I got PTSD with that shit.
That's the problem. We got power. I want power, goddammit. We ain't gonna sit here and be having these conversations every night. Nigga, you boy married. Nigga, you are a married cell. We fuck incels. We need to talk about married cells. We got a bunch of married men worrying about what's in somebody else's goddamn relationship.
Big J, we want to know what's a married cell. What's a married
What if you were wrong?
A married cell is a so-called married man who's more invested in somebody else's relationship.
Hey, Big J, I'm trying to get to this economic thing.
Fucking
Oh my God.
What is it that you're saying is the problem?
It kind of makes sense.
English man explain that shit.
What is it that you're trying to say is the problem with women getting
It kind of
jobs?
makes sense, though.
Fucking lost. Oh my God.
It do make sense. See. This is what my research from Scott Galloway, Dr. Helen A. Smith, Crystal House Summers, and even the brother by the name of who wrote the book called Man Not. Read those books; it'll tell you what's going on. See, since between 1978, I know that, and that's your problem. That's why you're still on Super Mario Brothers level and not on Super Mario Galaxy level. I'm at Super Mario Galaxy. Yo, you niggas still on 1985 Nintendo game.
You never answered the question.
No, y'all got to evolve on your mindset. The thing is this: since 1978 and 1985, men's and women's education was equal. Everybody being educated on an equal level. After 1985, men lagged. Women went straight the fuck up on education and housing. And no, that is facts.
No, brother.
That is facts.
No, he's
How old?
Y'all don't read. That's your problem. Y'all don't read shit.
How old were you in 1985?
I'm a millennial.
How old were you in 1985?
I'm not telling you because I got enemies over here. You think I'm a dox myself? You think I'm a dox myself because we got one enemy on it who had to boot off this motherfucker? The thing is, y'all worry about the ground level shit. Y'all worry about too much of the surface level shit. The shit is deeper than what you think it is. The shit
Big J, I don't even know what you're worried about.
Big J.
Get the fuck out of me.
We're seeing a fracture is leading to the fracture of Western society. That's what I see.
How is that helping?
What does it have to do
with
with
your advice to incels? Yeah.
Because, oh my God, y'all don't.
No, don't get mad at us because we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You get up here, you scream in circles, and I'm trying to rock with you.
Right? Hey, he makes a good point. Right?
The voting patterns of young men for the last 15 years that it shows young men are gravitating towards fascism and alt-rightism. That's been going on ever since the last 15, 20 years. It's steadily increasing, and you start seeing young men no longer getting married. They're not being as educated as their female counterpart, white, black, or otherwise.
That's not true, brother.
No, okay, then.
No.
No, part of it's true. It just doesn't apply to
anybody.
No,
Come on,
does
man.
apply. It does apply.
Do you count a trade school as an education?
Yes, I do.
No, it doesn't. What's that got to do with a relationship?
And 95% are going to trade schools and traditional college together. Women to go to traditional college where they sit with their nails in the class and in the air.
Show me the data.
Look it up. You can Google it. You can Google it. You can Google it. Say what percentage of men go to trade school? 95%.
Let me know when I
go to trade school. You can join the military. Most niggas join the military at 18, 24. They come out 10 years ahead of you 40-year-old niggas. Because when they come out, they making 50, 60, 70, 80, 100,000. So college is spending money.
No, you give me.
Wait a minute, let's scam.
I'm giving you something. I worked in education. I get the numbers. Go Google it. I don't do homework.
No. If you
go Google it, what percentage of men go to the military?
If you're supposed to be an educator,
go to look it up. Google what percentage of men go to college, trade school. Not traditional college. Go to the military.
Michael Trends.net.
Hush. How about you drop the article, Ferg, where you say women are sitting in college with their nails done and shit? You don't have to come for women to like spit the facts.
Take a joke with y'all tight asses. Take a joke. It's an air conditioner.
I'm not joking though. I'm not joking though.
Hold up. I'm talking about the women. When you're sitting in the air, you want to look cute. You don't want to be muscular. Men are outside.
That's the problem I have with old-heads.
Millennials, because you're always in y'all feelings. I feel a certain way.
You old head niggas love.
Witch doctor.
You old heads love. No. You old head niggas love.
No, you an old head nigga because you in your feelings. Get out your feelings.
No, I'm not in my feelings.
Yes, you are because you screaming. Don't scream at me.
I'm here to dominate, motherfucker.
Dominate what? Wait a minute. You ain't dominating nothing.
Because you did not provide.
You dominate the microphone. Dominate the microphone.
All I need is one mic.
Go ahead. Let Scam get to respond. That shit, I don't even know if you remember what you was about to say, bro. That was a lot. Big J, you gotta be short-winded so people could respond, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh man.
Oh, no, I was gonna say this.
If niggas just read.
Can I?
Go ahead. Come on.
And not trying to take a shot at you, Big J, because we can go because there's always a new philosopher. They figured it out in 1820. They can go all the way, but at the end of the day, there's a man and a woman. If they can't sit on the couch 8 hours out of a day and connect and be on the same page and get along and have some kind of morals and values, the relationships aren't going to work. That's what we've been seeing since the beginning of time.
And you Negroes think that.
Can I finish?
8 hours.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
That's a long time.
Okay. Relationship problems have relationship solutions, and they require relationship skills. Talking, listening, communicating, getting on the same page, buying into something bigger, family values and all that. But the internet will tell you it's all about the jobs. It's all about being all this junk that don't mean nothing about nothing. They keep doing it and they're getting your money.
Finance. There is no romance without no finance.
I agree with that.
Without no finance.
Here's the lie. Here's the biggest lie they tell you. Let me tell you. I'm gonna give you the biggest lie. The problem with relationships is the finances. They're breaking up because of the That is the biggest lie I ever heard.
No, it's not. It's true. That's true.
And this dude believed it. I've never.
I believe it because I'm looking at data.
Yeah, and they lied to you. Never have I met somebody who said I'm leaving a man because of finances, because you end up with less money, and so does he.
No,
so do the kids
all
in
you
the
gotta
car.
do is look at divorce court.
That's a lie.
No, you can
It's
look
the
up
biggest
divorces.
lie.
No, you can look up divorces.
Or you can look at reality and see communication is the number one problem. Infidelity, incompatibility,
at the local
and
courthouse.
unrealistic expectations.
But both of you guys are wrong. Both of you guys are wrong. The reason why both of you guys are wrong. The reason why both of The reason why both of you guys are wrong is because the one huge reason why people break up is because of finances. But Big J, you're also wrong. Big J, you're also wrong because there is definitely romance without money or finances.
Yep.
People are delusional.
Wait a minute. There's homeless people in the street that got some romance. That's why I be wondering.
Yeah, and also,
and these
if you're
crackhead
not the
couples
type
in
of-
the street and shit like that.
Yeah, and also the reason why I say that there is romance without finances, if your girl or your guy don't like you, you can drop every penny that you got in your bag. They don't fucking like you.
That is
And
true.
that's just a
What
fact.
are these statistics?
Don't like you is number one.
And by the way, so the Makai. Wait a minute. So the Makai. He said Big J is the old man who yells at the clouds while expecting a response from the wind.
No, but that sounds like Jesus though.
Don't insult Jesus like that.
Yeah. You insulting the Lord. I can't stand anti-Christians.
Can I tell you guys something?
Is there anything that you like, Big J?
I want to tell you guys something.
They sold you on some bad information.
The one thing that women hate more, the one thing that women hate more than a man who's cheap is a man who's lazy. Even if you don't got no money, like figure out something free for us to do. I would rather you take us to like a picnic and we be like broke loving together than to like have all the money in the world and be cheap.
Cheap
So
work.
that's why I just don't buy into that
don't have
whole
these
like no
problems.
money, no romance shit. Like if I really appreciate a man who knows how to like live a nice, humble life. I really do, because
got you in
Wait, living a humble life ain't being broke. That's two different.
Being cheap, you can
I
get
never
women.
said being broke.
You can be
I
cheap
said
and get
being
women.
cheap.
Do it all the
I said
time.
being
Frugal.
cheap.
Oh, being frugal.
So he's still providing for you though. Is
I'm
what you saying?
gonna say this. I'm gonna ask.
No, all I'm saying is that like money doesn't equal romance. Like when it comes to women, the thought counts more than what you can spend on us. A man can spend. Trust me, I've been with the worst man I've ever been with was like a rich man. Like that's why I never dated lawyers or doctors again, because they are like.
So you rather date amongst the poor.
What was
got a
that?
match for her.
So you rather date among the poor.
That's why she don't want to get
I
married.
would rather date amongst the humble. I really would. Poor is not like, I'm not looking for how much you make. I'm looking for like, and I feel like a lot of women can relate. It's the thought that counts. If I come home on Valentine's Day to a house full of balloons and roses, but you're out with another bitch, I don't give a fuck how much money you make. Why aren't you here with me?
We're not talking about you.
Y'all are missing what she's saying, and it makes sense.
Have you always thought like that?
It don't, because if she had two of the same niggas that treat her the exact same way, but one was broke and one had money, who do you think she gonna pick?
Money, Keon.
No.
Who you think she gonna pick?
Y'all are turning it into a multiple choice. And she's
First of all,
giving you
Keon, First of all,
Black
Keon,
Dahlia,
the thing is that like
y'all a good match.
Huh?
the thing, Keon, like that thinking is a part of the problem, because you have a woman sitting up here telling you exactly how they think, and instead of being like, "Oh, thank you for telling me,"
I think you just
you're
trying to
like,
sound good.
I know how you think better than you know how you think, and then you go off
like
into a
Dove.
delusional.
She's actually giving the real answer.
Like
Y'all-
Have you always
Damn
had
it, your
these
man.
thoughts? Have you always had these thoughts and feelings since you were in your early 20s and you can go into any club in the world? Did you always have these thoughts about the rich man or man with money, or just something you had?
Y'all are dismissing what she's saying and making it a
No,
multiple
but you can't get in the black.
Even
belt.
you, Trey, first.
Hey, Scam, that's your woman, man. Get your woman. I think
I
y'all
don't
make a
speak
good
English.
couple.
First of all, don't ever tell nobody to get me unless you want them to get hurt. And then second
okay.
of all,
I apologize. I don't want Scam to get hurt.
it's okay. It's okay. I'm just letting you
think
know
they
right
all
now.
speak English.
You know.
I
But
think that they all-
to answer the other question, no, I didn't always have those thoughts. I was a delusional ass kid, okay? Like when I was dating 19, 20, 21, I was delusional. I thought that life was a fairy tale. I had to like learn a lot of hard lessons. But now that I'm grown as fuck, I'm telling you guys right now, instead of putting all your energy into getting your money up, how about you guys put some energy into like getting your mind up, becoming more sociable, understanding women?
That's facts.
Because that's
Yes,
why
correct.
women, we're complex, but that's why I say like the things that you guys think matter don't actually matter to us. You can either listen or you can't. You guys are talking about getting a lineup. You're talking about getting your bread up. If you got a lineup and you got your bread up, but you're still a piece of shit, guess what? She's not going to want you. Make her feel
vice
special.
versa. And just
Put
because
in
you
the
just
time.
because you can sit up here and melt her mind with your kind words and stuff, and you're not doing nothing for her, doesn't mean that she's going to respect you that way either. I just would rather have both.
I'm
Why do
just
y'all make
being
these
honest, like,
extremes?
put in the
Where
time.
they
Put in
gotta
the
be
time.
useless.
Guess what? I could have a nigga with the best lineup in the world making 6 figures, and if I spent the entire month talking about how much I like roses and blah blah blah, giving all these hints, and then the nigga gets me like a cactus for Valentine's Day, I don't give a fuck if it's a $50,000 cactus. You didn't listen to me.
So
You
let
didn't
me
hear what
ask y'all
I was
this:
saying.
what does
You're
this?
being lazy.
Wait a minute,
That your
y'all.
money
Wait a
makes
minute,
me
y'all.
like you,
What
and I
does
don't
this
fucking
have
like
to
you.
What does this have to do with advice for incels?
I think it has. I think what she's saying has everything to do with it.
Said, they would
Go ahead, go ahead,
goddamn
go ahead. Let scam tie it in. Let's scam tie it all in together. Go ahead.
Okay, what she's saying is social problems, social solutions, relationship problems, relationship solutions, connecting man to the woman, understanding who this woman is, what she needs, what she feels, what she thinks, and not necessarily transforming yourself into that, because you're gonna turn the circle to a square. But finding that person, getting on that page, but she has needs, wants, and whatever, and she's going to respond. She's gonna love you a certain way if you present a certain man. That's what she's trying to say. Most people have a job anyway, so it's not like there's either 100,000 or you're in the street. That's not true.
Okay,
it's not this lineup. Can I finish?
You treat a woman.
We have to let him finish, and then Giz. I think Giz got some pushback, and then Big J. Go ahead.
Right, and I'll make it quick. The problem is when people are going to the incels because they're willing to listen to anything at a desperation point. And then here comes the dudes, married, single, whatever, throwing some multiple choice jive out there. So you got to be 6'4". You got to get the bag. You got to get in the gym and be a big. And then you end up, people got money, got whatever, and they still freaking mad. Because they didn't work on the social skills or the actual relationship skills.
Dude, in order to get a bag,
yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That is exactly.
Well, I had to put some extra onto it, but yeah.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, you can have trust me. The advice for incels is you guys are focused on the wrong thing. You know, a woman.
Go ahead. I think Giz, you are you. Who else? Who else?
I was going to say something, but I'm trying to.
Wait, can I just finish my sentence?
Yeah, can she finish?
Okay.
Her voice is kind of
It's Friday afternoon already. It's Friday afternoon already. Go ahead.
If a woman is really rocking with you, she'll sleep on the couch with you. She'll, like, if you're couch crashing, she'll sleep on the couch with you. She will hold you down if she's really rocking with you. You can't get a whole bunch of money and, like, chisel your face like that one white dude who just got arrested and become less insufferable. Like, if a woman feeling safe around you has so much more to do with the mind than it does how much money you make. You know what? You know what?
Wait a minute, Black Dove. Let's get this shard of Black Dove. Can we get the expedited version of it? Just give us the expedited version.
No, I said what I had to say, but you know what? You playing that song is a perfect example because that's why incels exist. Because an incel will sit up and listen exactly to what a woman wants, and then they'll be like, "Cry me a river, bitch. I know what women want." So keep playing the song, and niggas keep.
That song is not why incels exist.
It is why incels exist.
You get what she's saying.
Because I was sitting up here telling you what women want, and instead of listening, you tried to.
You saying what you want.
Wait a minute.
I'm a
Giz.
woman.
Wait a minute.
You're one woman.
Giz, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, Black Dove. You were speaking for sometimes when you just gotta get to the point. If you give people a lot of fluff, you could lose your point. Like, Scam likely literally gave us your point in a shorter form just now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get to the point.
Form. I said what I had to say.
Wait a minute.
Listen.
Wait a minute. Due to the respecting everybody else on the panel. Sometimes we gotta get to our point expeditiously.
No, I don't need to get to my point expeditiously when everybody else is saying their point. I said my point. I wasn't talking no longer than anybody else. Y'all just didn't like what I was saying. That's not my fucking problem.
Yeah.
Anybody else before we get back to the video? Get upset.
In her defense, her voice is soft and people keep interrupting, and it doesn't carry as much as some of our other voices.
Yeah, I wasn't talking longer than anybody else. I wasn't talking longer than anybody else. I was saying a point, and y'all, like, it's not my problem that y'all don't want to actually listen to a woman talk about what women want. Keep going to men forums talking about.
Absolutely.
Keep going to men forums asking what women want, and keep being incels. That's all I got to say. The moment that you guys learn how to be quiet, The moment that you
Well,
guys
listen,
learn
y'all.
how to
Let her
be
keep going
quiet
so
and
we could
listen
make a
to
point, bro. Like,
Okay, can we
the
go
moment
back to
that you
the
guys
video
learn how to
again?
be quiet and listen
Just
to
play
what a
it,
woman
man.
is actually
let her
telling
keep
you
going
that she
so we
wants,
could let her see why we had to cut her off, because she's not
Oh,
get.
okay.
You're gonna
you're
get to
cutting
your
me off
point.
now. You're cutting
No,
me off
because you
now.
keep going.
All
You
right, let
said
her
you were
finish. Wait a
done.
minute.
Oh no,
Reason, let her
start us
go.
off the
Go ahead.
timer. Like I said, the quicker that you guys actually listen to
I'm
what
really
a woman.
happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money.
Big J's a funny dude. He said get her too. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing
Thank you,
personal.
Lord, nigga.
It's
Thank
nothing
you, Lord.
personal. But it's like, come on, man.
Listen. You don't see me yelling, screaming. See.
I get it. Wait, let me
You know
just say this thing. I get it. Sometimes we men, we attracted to the opposite sex. Sometimes we just gotta slide in their DMs. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we can't enable certain shit just cause. I see it a lot of times on panels. I just don't be liking to say shit to be gaslit. But sometimes people in the show is not enjoying the show. You enjoy the interaction that which you could enjoy behind the scenes. But everybody else is waiting to chop it up, and it's like really disrespectful. And it's disrespectful to myself to even having to explain this shit. This shit is crazy to me.
You know, I have no patience for Delta Novembers. I hope y'all understand what that word means. Delta November.
No, nobody
Of course not.
understands what you're saying tonight.
Dumb niggas. I don't have patience with dumb niggas. Y'all need to listen to what the fuck I said
No.
and try to understand it, or get the fuck off. Now
You
the
know
thing
what?
is,
Let's get back to the video.
I'm gonna address with you know what? I'll do after the video. Go ahead.
Was headed in. So I sat down with a researcher who spent 18 months looking at the largest incel forum on the internet.
We gathered over 1 million posts from just over a year of activity on the forum.
He found the number of visits were growing slowly and posts were getting more extreme. We asked him to read some out.
So this one is called Women Peak at 12. Who in their right mind would prefer a 22-year-old roasting to this? And they've got an image of a 12-year-old child. National Socialist Germany was the best country for incels. Women are designed to be raped. Males have a sufficient strength advantage, and this was probably our main method of procreating. It's all designed to make women seem like they're subhuman.
In the most popular...
So I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This is the type of shit, bro, that I could understand if some women seen shit like this, how they would demonize people who's incels. You know what I'm saying? For, like shit like this. It's just like there's people who's like white supremacists, but they just believe that they're supreme, but they don't even believe with fucking with other people, much less blocking them. They just, you know what I'm saying? But then there's other ones that believe in deleting other people, you know what I'm saying? So it's like there is gonna get the extreme and the incels, just like there's the other shit, you know what I mean? Because that shit right there is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying?
But let's put this in historical context, right? A lot of men in the 1930s was feeling that same way about women. So they gravitate. That's why I have a. That's why I study his history coach, because I see how people react when every time you have a society where men, where the lower class of men are at a disadvantage, they will seek out extremists. Spanish Civil War, same thing. The French Revolution, same thing. What happened to the Germans before World War II, same thing. It happens, and that's why I was trying to tell you. Economics and social issues do play a role in family creation.
But look at this, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, that y'all getting too layered. Because you talking about economic situations. Well, how are you gonna tell these guys in this room right here, these incels, about some economic shit? Like, what are you gonna tell them? Get their money up? They're still gonna be awkward, bro.
Oh, okay. On that part, about that part. I agree with you, but I'm looking at it from you're looking at it from a ground level perspective, right? I'm looking at it from a big grander perspective of the systems that and the mechanics that generate those types of individuals. And
I don't hold up the show.
My only advice.
From my perspective, she do hold the show up. So
I was about to say I laughed at that shit. Yeah, whoa.
Yeah, I don't care what you do.
But no, I think the only advice that you could give them is just to tell them to jump off that bridge, man. Like, because to be honest with you, I would think the only reason that makes them incels is the simple fact that they don't talk to women a lot. So, just you can't be scared. Just jump off the bridge, man. You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, what do you mean by
to talk
take that chance? Take that chance. Like, take that chance.
He talking about taking a chance.
Yeah, I know. Taking a chance. Stuff out there more like that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
DJ,
We're talking about incels.
DJ, we have an incel in the chat room.
Who's the incel?
Ed Unchained. Ed Unchained is self-described incel.
Oh, Ed Unchained did say he was an incel before. I remember.
Right. I've been knowing Ed ever since 2018 or 2017. Yes.
Yo, Ed, could you hit the link, man? Because I think he was on a panel when he said it too, right? Or was he in the chat and they was highlighting
I've seen him on a panel before. I know who he is though.
I could have swear I seen him on like Ashton or somebody panel.
So he actually can get coochie if he tried?
No, he said he can't. Incel is somebody who believe that they can. Like, I don't believe that they can't, but they believe that they can. This is why I'm going by that definition, that they believe that they can't get no pussy.
Involuntary celibacy. Means that even if you tried, you couldn't get any coochie.
Yeah, but that's according to you though. That's subjective because somebody from the outside, they might be able to coach you into getting some pum pum. But it's just from your vantage point, you just see it as some hopeless shit.
Reason is actually right. Involuntary, that means they can't do it.
Yeah,
now, after you coach them if they can get it, but then they'll no longer be an incel.
Celibacy.
This is what I'm saying. From what the incel just said, right?
Huh?
They can't get no pum pum. So from their vantage point, this is why a lot of people saying they don't believe in incels, because this is why either man was saying he don't believe in incels because he think they could get some pum pum, some cooch, you know what I'm saying?
Got a haircut,
but they don't believe that they could get it. So this is why I'm saying it's from their perspective, because a person outside of them could probably see it as a possibility for them or see how they could get it and unincel them, you know what I mean?
Or you could just pay for it. That's why I don't believe in it.
For the shit.
I mean, you just
That
go
makes
pay
it
for
work.
it.
That'll make it worse.
That doesn't count.
Well, shoot, you won't be an incel. How does it make it worse if you're not an incel no more? I mean, shoot, that's the whole entire point, ain't it? I would think
it makes it worse.
Oh, that doesn't count though. You're still.
I would make it worse.
No, it still counts.
Yeah. Now you're just
DJ Wish Doctor.
Money.
Take a dude awkward, never had no pretty woman before,
Hey, she
and
be
a
ugly
beautiful
woman.
woman rubs him around his back, and he ends up getting a pee. He gonna lose his damn mind.
As he should.
He'll come again. He'll come and shop again. You know what I'm saying? He'll shop again. You know what I mean?
That's what he want to do. He should lose his mind. So yeah, you're correct.
He loses his mind. He loses his bank account. He loses everything.
That's
It
okay.
happens all
You
the
have
time.
nothing now. You have
No,
nothing
he
now.
didn't.
Like all I'm saying is that there's no such thing as an incel in my opinion. I kind of agree with that because again, there's just too many. To me, that's just you accepting defeat. I don't know what's up with
Yeah,
men.
it's not a permanent thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with men even admitting that they're unattractive to the opposite sex. That shit is insane.
Well, they can lie, but it's
even if it's true, I would never, nigga. You gonna have to beat that.
I mean, maybe they got reviews. Maybe they got bad reviews. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga got a bad Yelp review and
We
shit.
told them that they was just hit. You know what I'm saying? They made babies cry. You never know.
I know, but everybody can't be handsome. Look, it's like this. Some people are likable and some people are not, right? So the people that are not likable, they still got to find their own tribe, their unlikable tribe, and they still can enjoy a peaceful life.
Lamar, you know what those unlikable tribes are?
But
Dust panels.
oh, you the master of it.
No.
Rebecca was, she went to the same
No,
points.
then you have
didn't say
18
nothing to her. No, she said the same thing. You didn't
Huh?
say nothing about her talking points.
What? No, I'm talking about dudes can't get women mad. It's the black woman, single mom, white man, all that.
No,
they come and form mafias and they go dust panel to dust panel every hour, slobbering on microphones.
What's a dust panel?
Big J said it best.
My fault, Lamar.
Okay, Big J said it back. He said married incels. So I wanted to expound on. He was saying married people like myself. I don't get emotional now. Go on panels and they complain about women. That was Big J was saying.
He's saying married people. Oh, it'd be some marriage.
And we also got the dudes that come on panel just complain about the panel. Why y'all talking about birds? Come on, birds.
It'd be me.
Talking about birds every day.
Illuminati.
By the way, shout out to Ed on Chain, right?
But there are married.
Ed on Chain is an actual incel, right? He says he's at the bottom. He's not at the bottom, at the absolute bottom.
Absolutely.
That means there's nothing beneath him. You know what I'm saying? He's like the last of the last. I'm at the absolute bottom of the dating pool, and that's okay.
I don't know about that. That's okay part.
I just push back on fake solutions that are lies that make people worse. Am I wrong for that?
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
No, we are just giving perspective, bro. None of us got
everybody got opinions, like, but nobody God think your opinion better than somebody else's opinion. It's just a
disclaimer: I am not your savior at all, and my advice is never here to save your life at all. So that I never said that. But at the end of the day, I do think there's only one way that an incel cannot be incel no more. Is that if he talk to women? That's the only way.
It's just one deal, and either man say get a haircut. That's one deal.
He said someone gotta be.
That's one deal. Yeah.
Your mic sound kind of low, Lamar. My fault, bro.
No, it's just okay.
Yeah, I don't mean to cut you.
No,
which doctor? I think you get what I'm saying.
Now, what I'm saying is each person might have one part of advice that might help somebody. Not everybody. Somebody might have good advice.
Right, we just giving from our perspective, but we don't know the person tailor-made problem. So we just, you know what I'm saying? It could be it could be a bunch of different shit.
Yeah, because then we go analyze how he talk to women, and now we see why. Because he calls them bitches and all, or some other crazy.
That's
shit.
the worst way to go out. The worst thing to do is let whatever inadequacy you got turn you angry. That shit is.
Yeah.
Man. I agree with that. No, I'm saying I've heard married dudes get on panels telling people don't ever get married. Like, come on, bro.
No, but it's bad advice. Right?
Yeah, that's hypocritical. Yeah, that's hypocritical.
Meaning, some people just say anything.
I know, but some people are unattractive. Okay, it's part of the world. Right?
But to me, though, that's the thing. Like, you can always get at least more attractive.
Something, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They make it seem like they hit a brick wall, brother. You're 24 years old. How did you you know what I mean? Like, how are you hitting brick walls at 24 years old? It's beyond me.
In some kind of emo, bro. I'm trying to see him in the picture. He ain't look. Come on, Ed on Chain, bro.
Nah, you don't look that bad, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Some things going on, bro. He said, somebody gotta be ugly and somebody gotta be unwanted. Everybody can't be Superman. Somebody gotta be the random person obliterated by the evil.
Hey, does he have chains on?
Hey, somebody in the chat's asking for the link.
The link is pinned or just exclamation mark link. I got you, man.
Hey, homeboy's woofing. He got a couple chains on.
Oh, he's cool.
I talk to women, they just don't want me.
Homeboy's woofing. He got chains on.
Yeah, you sound like a attention seeker.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You know it's crazy, bro. I after knowing what an incel was, I wish if I could know an incel, because I would try to get them in the game. You know what I'm saying?
I think someone trying to pity themselves into some pussy too. I ain't gonna lie to you, because some of the shit they take in.
I think some of them don't want to get out of that shit, and he's saying it's okay, and I don't want to knock him if that's where you want to dwell at. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to not dwell,
you were a true friend and you found an incel friend, you would have to take him to the bar, pay a woman to pick him up, like hit on him and like have him smack, and then his.
Nah, that's fucked up. That's
No.
fucked
He thinks
that's gonna make it
never,
worse.
Oh, he can never.
Yeah, I don't do it like
It's a
that.
start.
Oh
It's
God!
a start.
Because
You can never
as soon as
tell
he
him, but
find out,
thinks
you're gonna
that
be
he pulled
pissed
a
off.
baddie, and now he knows. And then
That
he
ain't
thinks
some friend. That's some fuck. That's like if you pity the nigga. That's kind of.
Oh,
yeah, I would
oh.
do
He
it like
need
that.
pity.
Oh.
You know,
He thinks he
need
pulled a
pity. That's what he's doing
baddie. He
now.
thinks he pulled a baddie, and now he thinks he's the shit
I'm
forever.
about to let him know. I'm about to
Never
get
tell
you. I'm about to get you in the game, bro. I'm about to let him know what's going on. I'm not
never
trying to.
tell
let
him.
him think-
It's
Yeah,
like
you ain't gotta
taking
pay a
somebody-
nigga for nothing. You know?
I ain't
If
trying
you
to
let
gaslight him into thinking it is what it ain't.
Like,
He the shit.
yeah.
The problem.
All
You
he
don't
has
pay
to-
Pinky to
all he
come
has
through
to
and
do
talk
is
to
that he
him.
can
Come
pull
on,
a shotty.
No, we got.
The problem is, right?
You pull one shotty, you can pull them all.
But there are two things going on, right? About how the incel community has grown among men, right? Part of it is the Me Too movement, and the other part is hypersexuality of Western culture.
I disagree.
How?
The Me Too, how would they get Me Too if they're an incel? They're not talking to the women anyway.
Okay.
And the hypersexualization,
Let me
there's
help.
women that are getting sex,
He's
but
gonna
they're not
disagree with everything,
fitting in.
dude. That's the way.
No, it does. Let me help you out, right? Because you don't talk to incels. I do. I talk to them.
I think that might be the problem.
No. I'm sorry. You will not disrespect me, dude.
Roar! No, go get your money.
Yeah, you damn right.
You got to get money to pay people to hear you. You need to hear to feel better.
Get your money. Don't do him like that.
Get your money.
Hello, but you know,
you're worse than an incel.
Hello, the crazy part, DJ. He said, "Let's take the women jobs away where they don't have no choice but to choose us." Right? I'm like, doesn't it make sense?
Why don't
Doesn't
you
it make sense that I don't want? I don't want to be DJ. The point I'm saying is, I want to be chosen. I want her to be with me because she wants to be, not because she can't work. Like we done took her job away and stuff. Like we done locked her back into it. That's crazy. Like you want them to choose you by default instead of being chosen because she like you.
Yeah, she ain't got no choice, and that ain't real love, in my opinion. That's not real love at all.
No. Hey Jay, why don't you go to the women who don't have a job now? Then
that's
go
not
to,
the point.
Why don't you go to the homeless women now and go get them?
That's not.
You sound like JP. That's what JP do.
Hold on.
No, he said jobs are the problem. Go get the woman with no job.
I didn't say that. See, you're misconstruing what I said.
Yeah, I pretty much am.
He said access to jobs. Access. You missing an important word, Cam. You didn't use the word access.
Only you read.
Oh man,
Y'all about to make this nigga yell, bro.
No,
y'all are wild.
No,
You're wild.
I want to yell at that fat ass nigga. Get his ass up out of here.
You better pay your stuttering ass. Nigga, he get the sentences out. It take him 45 minutes to do 2 minutes of
He don't have
talking.
no money to go on no dates. He gonna spend it all on us.
Yeah, it's all good. He ain't no woman ain't checking for him. Let him spend his money on DJ.
Jay was macking on a chick the other day over here. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, we blacked up.
He said it's black.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Money counting team. Money.
I don't think he specified.
Glad you are there.
Now back to where I was at, right? Now, yes, if you watch that video, if you talk to the incels, the MGTOWs and stuff like that, right? When it comes to the Me Too movement, some men are called creepy based on dumb shit. And
He needed the flow just to tell us that. Listen, he be talking to us like we don't know.
Y'all made him forget his point. It was
in
so long ago, man. Come on.
in the aftermath of that of the Me Too movement, and where straight men are called creepy
The Me Too movement ain't stop us from getting no women. DJ, what are we talking about? Listen, Lamar Black got a woman through it. The Me Too movement. DJ got a woman. Like, we got to stop this. Like, oh, this movement happened. And you know what we was doing? We was still fucking, DJ. What is he talking about?
Are we having a serious conversation or not?
The man minimizing the man experience. Go ahead.
He said the Me Too movement. The Me Too movement is why he ain't getting no ass.
Are we having a serious conversation or not?
Go ahead.
I am having a serious conversation.
Let him land, either man. Let him land.
How long he go? I've been letting him land for an hour. DJ, when can I respond?
You would respond. You respond. Y'all got the back and forth. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Big J.
Now, people don't read. I know people don't read. They don't look at starts.
Yeah, you better stop saying that shit.
No. I'm gonna keep on saying because y'all niggas don't read. Y'all don't. No, y'all don't. Because all you gotta do is look at trends, economic trends, housing trends, educational trends, and you'll see a divergence between men and women across the board, no matter what race they are. You see it. You sit there and look at the trends, you see it. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but then again, it's Black YouTube. Y'all just look for entertainment and nothing else.
So the trends is because of Me Too, is what you're saying?
The part of it, it's not just Me Too, right? It's other things like the hypersexuality of our culture. We think the man should just, because we got a dick, we supposed to just deserve pussy. No, we don't. You don't just because I'm a man doesn't mean I'm entitled to have sex.
So what I want to say is that what the point that I was making is incels have been around since the beginning of time. This is not a new concept. It's been men who couldn't have access to women before we even can count. So the point that I keep
their bloodline.
So the point that I keep hearing people talk about, it was because the Me Too movement, niggas stopped getting ass. Where did men stop saying, hey, you know what, because of the Me Too movement, I ain't gonna go into some wet, hot vagina. That's the point that I'm trying to help y'all understand, is that it's excuses of why they ain't getting none of that good gushy stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I kind of agree that there's always been it there. I just think nowadays niggas is admitting that shit. Like, I don't think niggas in the 90s and 2000, even the 2000s, damn near even the 2010s, they not gonna sit up here and admit that women don't like me and I'm so unattractive and woe is me and all that other gay ass, all that bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I think it's just more men willing to admit that shit for whatever reason.
Yeah, they might get sympathy push.
That's why I think they're trying to get some petty pussy.
Okay.
One of the things I was coming up here for is I was coming up here because I wanted to ask you guys, why are y'all being a little bit fake, a little bit, in my opinion, because y'all are carrying on that same bullshit about people's looks. Do y'all? Come on, y'all. Y'all acting like everybody looks maxing. I think people just talk like everybody is looking at looks constantly. Is it really like that deep?
It is.
Everybody's pretty average.
I think the initial attraction is depending on looks. Yes.
Yeah.
Average is
like
good.
it is.
I think, mate, to what you're saying, I think everybody pay attention to looks, but I don't think everybody's looks criteria is as strict as they present it online. But I do think people pay attention to looks because that's how we attracted to each other in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Well,
Initial attraction. Yeah, initial attraction.
You sleeping with a whole bunch of ugly niggas?
You have to.
No, not at all. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying is, I just think that so much of y'all's conversation just keep going back to looks, and that's incel culture actually, to talk about looks maxing all the time. You know what I mean?
Why you ain't having sex with ugly niggas?
No. What I'm saying.
You gotta.
I said no. You don't have me. No, you don't. I said you have an initial attraction, and it either is attractive or it's not. It's just that simple. But to keep revisiting, the reality is you got ugly people, and they can be with what? Ugly people, right? People meet. I didn't say water seeks its own level, and it's not like all women are beautiful and men are ugly.
Handsome men, ugly women want handsome men.
Hey, May, I said that earlier,
and they don't get them, and so they figure out how to settle.
Sleep with them. No, they don't. They find a way to sleep with them.
I think ugly women get more handsome men than ugly men get pretty bitches. I definitely would agree with that for sure.
That chocolate milk is powerful.
For sure.
That's excluding prostitution.
No, I.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Of course, yeah, that's cheating.
Of course. Yeah, that's cheating. Yeah. But yeah,
All off
I would
the
definitely say
narrative
that.
mouthpiece.
Yeah, I'm not promoting like ugly culture or ugly people or whatever. I'm just simply saying I think that water seeks its own level. Whatever level you on, I feel like you're gonna be able to track that.
But that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. What we see in the dating market, we'll see a woman 285 pounds talking about she deserves a 6 foot dude making 6 figures. Where? In what world that you deserve that man? Like, so that's the problem, is that people are believing, like, it is a level of delusion with women when you ask all the women and they be saying they 10s, and we be like, in what mirror? Maybe at the clown fair or something, where it distort your body that you were 10, but you know you ain't no 10, so you shouldn't get 10 results.
I know we're talking about incels though. Incels can get with other people on their level as far as looks concerns initially. Then they can change Pokemon cards and they may fall in love.
You're hard to hear, sir.
Yeah,
I kind of heard what he said, and I kind of agree too. I think that a lot of people, especially incels in particular, even though they might say that they can't get no, I think it's just they can't get the pussy that they want, and that's why they're choosing to be incel.
No,
Then that don't make you an incel then.
Incel. I'm telling you, incels can't get ugly women either. They don't they have no women checking for them.
Okay,
That's how they become part of the incel. If you got women checking for you, you're no longer an incel.
The ones that fully embrace being incels, I think that's true of them. The ones that fully embrace it, like they claim it, they have a culture, they keep sticking to it. But I would argue that a lot of the guys who go to game coaches, they are potential incels, but they won't give up.
That's a fact, bro.
But wait, but even if they don't give up and they still can't get it, they're still incels.
This nigga gotta be trolling. Ain't no way, bro. This man said, take my picture and find a woman who thinks she's on my level, and DJ Witch Doctor will give you $20.
Man, there's a redhead, freckle, glasses wearing Becky that's waiting for you, brother. I promise.
Yeah, he's tripping, bro.
Reese Cup, I agree with you. On them two comments you saying, because they're just taking the definition, trying to change it. Something.
Oh my gosh, she's talking about you, if anybody.
What the definition? What are you talking about?
Definition of what?
Vocabulary.
It's all good.
Okay now.
Dr. Big J about to educate us. What's the definition of incel?
Do you know who coined that term?
I asked a question. You can't respond.
What a Mary cell is again. You don't even know what a Mary cell is.
Big J, you acting like BGS. Come on now.
Just answer the question. You said we don't know. Educate us.
Involuntary celibacy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Define it.
Celibate means you're withdrawing from sex.
No, it's involuntary celibacy means that you want sex, but you cannot get it.
Right. He was right. He was defining celibacy.
See how defining
the second one is right, bro. Because it's involuntary. It's like if I say bro, that's like saying you're involuntarily angry. It means even if you try, you would just still be angry. It means you're not volunteering to do it. It's out of your control. You're involuntarily celibate, bro.
Yeah. Because celibate is to go without sex. So you're involuntarily going without sex.
Exactly.
So
if you pay for it, does it count? If you're paying for it,
celibate, right?
I don't think you an incel no more. You a trick. So I think
you realize I'm celibate, right?
Yeah, but most incels look down on prostitution because they want the natural experience being with a woman.
Beggars can be choosers, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, but if Ed was on this panel, Ed would tell you, because I've been talking to Ed for 8 years. He's and I talk to other incels. they view prostitution as cheating or they want the natural progress of getting with somebody.
Yeah, we all do.
So are they making their own problem then, Big J? I feel like that's them.
Well, some of them are. Some of them are making their own problem.
What do you think, Scam?
Okay.
I want to know what Scam thing.
No, I'm waiting for some more dust.
Social answer.
It's the busted network scam.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some more dust, some yelling and screaming, so I can get kicked off.
No, but that's who we are.
Go ahead.
That's who we are.
Just start yelling and screaming at somebody.
Big J is Big J. E is E. Lamar's Lamar. You know, it's the same old.
No, it's E's turn for dust.
Well, I tell y'all, I don't think I have any advice for incels. I'm about to drop down. But I do believe that the government could start having. I know it sounds like a crazy idea, but the government could have a fund. They could have a fund to just like create some public brothels.
Yes,
I agree with that. She's on my tip. She's on the same tip as me.
Listen, incels are good for the community. Some of y'all bloodlines don't need to go on to the next generation.
I've even went as far as saying that prostitution should be legal. Personally, that's just me.
It's legal in Vegas.
No, we don't go.
It's actually illegal in Vegas.
It's actually illegal in Vegas. You have to go to Reno.
If it's government funded and I'm on,
I don't know about government funded. I don't know about my tax money going.
Why is not government funded?
No,
Why not?
See, but that's what I'm saying is I don't think people like the natural order of life. It's some guys that don't post it.
That is a service. That is a service that everybody needs.
No, it's not a service. See, that's the point. Now you got me agreeing with Big J that every man, just because you a man, doesn't mean you deserve pussy.
That's what I mean.
He was right about that.
The problem is they're gonna nut up. They're gonna nut up, and then you're gonna have to have the ATF. The ATF. You're gonna have to spend money on that. The guns and the stand downs and negotiators.
This. Listen, incels is not doing it. You know what incels do when they get mad? They go beat their knee.
They shoot up stuff. They shoot up stuff, man. You crazy? Yes, they do.
They go beat their knee.
There was a yoga studio. The man went in there and shot everybody.
Underestimate them niggas if you want to.
Let me
Yeah,
say
this some sorry shit. So, because some dudes can't get what they want, we got to go pander all the way to the government and go take the woman and go throw their vaginas out.
Yeah, I don't know about
government.
I don't know about the government.
Selling themselves.
It's called tricking.
Wait a minute, y'all making this shit. Wait a minute, y'all making this shit too
quarter-pointed booty.
Like going to the government and changing laws and shit because niggas are insane. That is crazy to me.
But I would say if they legalize prostitution, you know what I mean, that's a little different, you know. But
why do we gotta go
us specifically making incel, legislation? Nah, that's
why we gotta do all this stuff because a dude can't walk outside and talk to a woman.
But hold on.
He has a problem. As you said.
Let me say this. Let me
What
say
are you
this.
talking about?
I cannot stand this notion saying, well, the only thing when incel gonna do is beat his meat. The Montreal shooting in 1989, incel. Columbine,
really?
Incel. No, look it up. George Wassini, out there in Florida, incel.
The Columbine was some 15-year-olds.
I'm gonna say Columbine was kids, so I mean,
look, the George Wassini out there in Florida when he went up in that gym, when that golden gym, and shot everybody in that gym when they were lifting weights. That was incel. That nigga was in his 30s.
Okay,
so hold on, BJ. You think
most of your massive shootings were incels. The Virginia Tech, that Korean dude in Virginia Tech in 2004.
Hello, but BJ, you think that if we made prostitution legal, they wouldn't have did it?
No, because again, incels look down on prostitution, so you wouldn't solve that either.
Yeah, I think that we always gonna have degenerates, and when they do something stupid, lock them up.
So let me ask you this: if incels look down on prostitution, then it's not really sex they're looking for. They're looking for like just some like a girl, like a partner.
But DJ, the point I'm making DJ, if incels look down on prostitution, I can look down on them. Shit, if they got the right to look down, why we can't look down?
No
No,
prostitution.
we should look down on them though.
Well, I don't try to look down on nobody, but I mean, yeah, to me, it does make sense though.
This dude is saying we got to go make prostitutes out there.
It's already prostitutes out there.
Hold on. This nigga supposed to be a Christian. And he talking about looking down on somebody.
Whoa, Big J got you on that one.
No, you don't. Wait a minute. What if you were incel and you broke? How is prostitution?
And a Christian.
And a Christian is crazy.
Why do we gotta adjust the world for
that? Is such a fucked up square to be in.
Fucked in the game, bro. Ain't no help. There ain't no hope.
No, Big J, what's the Bible verse that says you can't look down on people?
Eater man, come on, bro.
No, it's a.
He who had cast stones, he without sins.
Cast the first stone.
And you've been casting stones too many goddamn times, nigga.
No, that does not mean that. Oh, this is crazy that we.
No, Mr. So-called.
That does not mean don't look down on people.
No. You
Eater man, come on, bro.
I'm
not rocking with you on this one.
No, I'm asking him a question.
See, the thing is,
And shows her the
Money
mail.
on the table.
She said, prostitute punch card rations for a brothel. 10 visit someone.
Whoa, that's a lot.
No, you know what? Let's do it. But them women gonna be so fat, ugly, and ain't took a shower in 6 months.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, bro. Nah, if it's government regulated, it's not going to
They
be
need it
nothing
that
like
bad. If it's so bad that we got to alter the world for these incels, then we get to pick the sweet and sour vagina that they get.
Look, some of us are just lucky. We come up online, think about all that. Some of people just got lucky.
If the
Got
government
lucky.
was
And by
actually
2030, a lot
offering
of
jobs at
these
sex
dudes
service
complaining about women, they're gonna be dating each other.
Honestly, bro,
But
I ain't gonna lie
let
to
me
you.
ask a question.
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
ask a
go
question real quick. Do what some of the dudes say have legitimate? Do they have any type of legitimate grievances, or is it just talk to y'all? Because I think
You're not
first
listening
off,
to him.
huh? You say what?
I said we're not listening to him.
Well, I am listening to them. I don't think they have enough of a grievance for it, and especially
think
when
they
they
have
have another
grievances,
option. You know what I
Because
mean?
I think sometimes we confuse incel, like, because everything ain't about just getting coochie. I think some of it has to do. Some of it has to do with just outright blatant disrespect and fucked up behavior.
No.
And I think some of the incels is few and far in between.
18.
It ain't. Wait, let me finish real quick. It ain't that hard to get coochie today. It ain't that hard to get coochie. They throwing it 100 miles per hour, so it ain't that difficult.
Yeah, right.
No, we talking
18.
about
All I'm
incels.
saying, we talking. Look, the video that we just saw, bro. It was these niggas just gave up. It wasn't because a woman disrespected them. They just gave up, bro.
They're just hopeless, bro.
Is married.
They was just
Yeah.
hopeless from the beginning. it seems.
Yeah, and I think that could be turned around.
No game. You don't
That's
know.
what I was saying. I think they could be unincelled, you know what I mean?
Okay,
Well,
the best thing
so
for
Reese,
him,
But I don't think
I
them
believe
being
some of us
surrounding
just
themselves
lucky.
with each
But
other
some of us
is
just
helpful.
lucky. They would look down on other people. Some of us
I
just born
don't
lucky.
think incels congregating with each other is healthy for those who want to not be incels no more. If you want to stay an incel, then go ahead and congregate.
so
But if you want,
Reese, go ahead.
if you want to get out of that shit, I don't think that shit is healthy, man.
So
I don't
Reese,
think it-
hello
I don't
Reese.
think it
Do you
makes
think
sense,
it's hard to
Chris.
get coochie, Reese?
You don't know how to say my name yet.
No.
Reason.
God damn it. Read a
Reese.
fucking dictionary. You say
I like the way you said that shit.
Reese.
say.
the best thing
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
is-
address this man.
my-
you
my-
say you're so smart. You don't know how to say my name.
After
I don't-
speaking to people like Ed,
I guess getting coochie is hard. You just ain't want to answer.
And by the way, Shoto the Unky says, was a word, has a word been said about femcells tonight? Yeah, we
talked about that
earlier.
We talked about that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we could bring it back if
Because there's a lot of here's the shit that bothers me that don't nobody talk
Was
about.
they talking about Reese Cup or me?
No, they're talking about you, Reason. I think. What you were talking about, Reason? Eater man.
You know how to say my name? Or are you talking about Reese Cup?
Oh my God!
Just go ahead.
Okay, hold on, Reason. Let me just say this real quick, because DJ gave me the floor. Because the thing that's never really talked about
Because I like, in my opinion, and I hate to be biased, but in my opinion, I hear more women complaining than I do dudes, and it's a lot of female losers too. It's a lot of fucking female losers, and don't nobody ever talk about them. Just because you got a coochie don't mean you ain't a loser. You just, just as much as a loser as that nigga as the same incel that we talking about.
But we talked
that's what
about
I'm saying.
earlier.
I think celibate, it's about really sex, ain't it? That's my understanding. It's not really about.
No, it's not.
It's deeper than
But that's what I thought it was, though.
Yeah, because involuntary celibacy. You know, that's
why you celibacy as the word.
Right. The person who coined the term was a woman because she
You know
was
what
talking
it-
about she wasn't getting no dick. It was a
Oh, because she didn't want none.
You know, it'd be
I know
better.
how she look.
You know, it'd be a more accurate word. Involuntary loneliness.
Really, Lamar Black.
Voluntary loneliness would be a better word.
I'm telling you, it's some big loser women that get calls at 1 o'clock in the morning, LeBar. You know, at 1 o'clock at night, somebody coming over there, and they could be the biggest loser in the world. The pussy is what makes them different.
I remember.
That's a different subject. They can get a man.
Hold on.
But see, here's the thing. Anybody.
Hold on. You supposed to be a married man.
Big J, you better get big closer to the mic.
Yeah, Big J, you sung it far away today.
Actually, no, that works out because if you yell,
keep
it'll
him back there.
level out. Never mind.
But you a married man. How do you supposed to know about 1 a.m.?
Because I was single at some time, dumbass.
No.
No, listen, that's how I know about it.
Hey, why they acting like you was married as a teenager, Edom?
That nigga said, I've been married my whole life. No, I've been single before. And there's women that's waiting. Hey, you up?
No,
You
niggas
know-
like you in Brownsville look down.
Why you bringing up Brownsville? He's not here.
Now he sounds normal.
Both of
It's
y'all are
good.
married sales. Y'all
The
always
point that I'm telling you is,
married sales.
hey, if you ain't never
What the
text a
fuck is a
woman,
married
you up
sale?
text. Listen, he just made it up.
If
Hey,
you're
look,
in
18
marriage,
letters.
you're still celibate.
18
He
letters.
doesn't know
If-
this.
maybe he don't know, but most men done said they done sent out that text message, 18 letter, you up?
Right. He's like, what you doing?
So is the married cell? Is he not? Is he being celibate from his wife? Is that what the married cell would be? Or
No, he just made it up.
No, it's not. Married
No,
sales
it's when you're married and your wife is not giving
Well,
you
Big J, what are you? What are you? Because you got a name for every.
What are you?
motherfucking
That's a. What are you?
What
I don't know. He just mad.
What are you Black Dove? One day, man, you want to be all sexual and shit, and the next day, no, you want to act like man, you a virgin.
She only had 4 bodies, is what she said. Yeah. So
I'm just saying.
Answer my motherfucking question. Don't try to
And that's how
distract
she learned to
everybody.
fuck. Really fuck.
Right now,
All right,
back
so
to
the-
What are you? What
tell me
are
what do
you?
y'all think
You
about
should
this
let
right
us
here.
talk. Are you a married cell? Are you somebody who's married who can't get their own
Can
wife?
one of y'all read the super chats for me, please?
I got you.
I'll read
BJ.
it. Open streaming $5. Incels can't get sex from women that they want, and femcels can't get relationships from the men that they want. For those that think they're the same, actually, he's correct.
That sounds pretty good.
No.
So the femcells is the women that can't get a relationship from who they want, and the incels is the ones that can't get the sex from the women that they want.
Yeah, for the most part, he's correct.
That sounds pretty good.
Let me go ahead and send a link so you can read it. So y'all can stop.
So it's just everybody can't get what they want.
Are you about to buy somebody else down?
People can't get what they want, and they mad. Yeah,
And they mad. They can't get what they want, and they're mad. Okay. But see, that's what I'm saying. That is a personal thing. Like that's a self-inflicted type of damage. That's what I mean. That's self-inflicted to me. Because
So a married cell, hold on, I got
that's
you.
besides the people that you want. You know what I mean?
18
Like,
letters. So a married cell is the person who get what they want, huh?
No, hey, either man, there are some married cells out there. There are some married dudes.
Nah, based on his
married
definition, he says
That's a
married
new one,
cell.
Big J. Big J always coming over with some shit. That's a new one.
No.
Married cell.
I ain't made that term married cell. There are married cells. If you get on the panel every day, angry man, you supposed to have a woman angry Brownsville, and all y'all do is talk about other people's relationships.
Damn, Big J, you calling more people out than Tupac and hit them up, ain't you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what you used to.
If you so invested in somebody
Yeah, the
else's
rich are
relationship,
crazy.
when you got your own, when you supposed to be worried about your own shit, you are a married cell. Oh, just
No,
like
that is not the definition of a married cell.
Be quiet.
Definition now?
Big J, like,
I didn't know it was a real word.
Big J,
man.
Dr. Dunder's another one. How you supposed to be? Dr. Dunder's a good example of a married cell. Oh, I'm married. But I'm gonna talk about that black bitch over there. That black bitch.
No, it means you're married and you're not getting
Why
these.
you
You're
worried
married
about
and you're
a
celebrating.
relationship that you not even part of?
Yeah, I think a married cell would be married and can't get none for your wife.
Big J, like any of you niggas from the metasphere that want to bring it, bring it.
You niggas need to go. I want you niggas gone. I'm being
God damn.
So is a married cell like? Do they cheat on their wife? Like, is that something that they do? Or?
No, involuntary means they can't get it from their wife or nobody else.
Right. They couldn't get it from the wife, so worry about
So you can't get it from your wife.
If they can't get it from their wife, they probably
Might
can't get
be
it
like
from
a
somebody
married
else.
cells like shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dominant Sharp is a good example. You got that white bitch sitting right there, but yeah, you worry about what some other bitches.
All right, man. You know
Yeah,
what?
because you keep going back into what you don't like, what they said.
Let's move forward. Hey, if you haven't noticed, their job is to get money out of you,
Anton
and they got it.
Anton Daniels is also a married cell.
All right, Big J, it's getting
Oh
heavy.
shit! I don't think you can really get on Anton too much, Big J, because he actually.
Let's
Go
hear
ahead,
from
B.
the real incels, because this hate is getting too heavy, man.
No, I do hate. I ain't gonna
Oh man,
you are a hater.
God damn.
I support
Everybody
that.
knows that.
Hey,
Personally, I support
You are a
that.
hater.
what is
Hey.
rugby school gotta be stopped, bro?
I kind of got a point.
You want to
I'm not reading that.
Oh,
I got you. Female cell example: Venus, Flora, and Reese lame ass.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Again,
Personally,
it's
I feel
all-
like that was a profound statement. Personally, but go ahead.
I'm trying to get us all Rico.
He chose violence. He chose violence. He chose violence. Ooh.
Yeah, I take a screenshot and send it to them. You know what I'm saying?
You say you're trying to get us locked up for conspiracy, DJ?
You know what I'm saying?
Rico.
No, hold on.
No,
Now,
nobody's
now,
holding on. Everybody's held on long enough for your fucking
Come on, Jay, Big J. You done talked already, bro. Let's watch some of
Yeah,
the
Big J,
video.
let's watch the video, bro.
Yeah, you're holding up the
About
chat
half of its
before you
members
shut the fuck up.
Right.
are Americans and Brits, but there are also Australians in there too. The group we've spoken to have never expressed any of these thoughts to us. Callum says that people who end up in these spaces tend to be unemployed, have mental health vulnerabilities, and are insecure about their looks.
Many users claim.
You see what I'm saying? I know it can't just be some social shit alone. It gotta be some underlying shit that trickle down to some social shit.
Hey, DJ, I
But
did
a lot
hear
of them
about.
is dope. Them niggas probably would go and
I
you
was
know
just
what I'm
gonna
saying?
say that. Yeah, because I read about like a lot of young white men cannot find work in the economies in England and different things like
I was
that.
just about to say that. Yeah, them British niggas, man. I don't know.
You know,
I
it's kind of
disagree.
like.
Tech,
Well, that's
tech nerds
what I
be the
read.
worst. Tech nerds be the worst ones, and they find work with no problem.
Well, these men that they talking about are unemployed, and there's been a surgence of unemployed British people, and they fallen. Not only are they unemployed, they can't get the women that they want. So a lot of this is just balled up frustration. It's kind of like with the poor white people that you see here. You know,
If they got a job, they'll still have the same social problems.
I know, but
that's making an assumption. I don't know that. I don't know that. That's making an
I
assumption.
don't know about that. Because y'all always try to make it seem like money don't change a nigga.
Yeah,
but I'm
it's
here
the
to tell you
reason
that
why
money
I'm
change a
unemployed.
nigga.
I'm telling you,
money
Money definitely changes.
To me, it
Money
just make you
No,
be
it doesn't.
Yes,
just
money just makes you more of who you are.
That's true.
Yeah, money just makes you more of who you are.
But that's
And
the
that's
truth.
what I'm saying.
You're
And
not.
more who you are is not the same nigga without the money, though. That's what I'm saying. And it could, you could flourish into some. I'm just saying. I never seen a unhappy, unswagged out broke nigga that couldn't get bitches. I'm just saying. That's me personally.
What I'm
Hey,
saying,
man.
if
It's the reason why
somebody
they
got
can't
money-
get jobs over there.
if
It's
so-
immigrant
if
problem.
somebody get money and they start being arrogant, it means that they always had that in them. They was just being humble because they didn't have the bread. They was just being shy about this shit. as soon as they get the bread. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it changed you. Just bring out shit that's in you.
More,
You know?
but you are, yeah.
No, when people get money, you know, you might get money and you might get carried away. You might be a fuck up, and then you have to learn lessons the hard way, like everybody else.
Yeah, that's because they got access to capital to do things that they never couldn't do before.
They were probably doing those same things on a smaller level.
And then being able to do those things for women. Go figure. I'm just saying. You buy a woman a car, you might gonna get some pussy. I'm just that it just I think those
You might better get some pussy if you buy a woman a fucking car. Who buying a woman a car and just might? No.
The dude who spend money.
A lot of niggas doing that right now.
That defeats the purpose of being a trade.
Why'd you buy her?
You might.
Wait, there's a lot of niggas doing that shit. As a matter of fact, there's a whole kink behind that shit named
Why'd you buy her?
financial domination or some shit like that.
No, remember BG?
Man, that nigga Future said he spent 2 million. What did he say? 2 million or 20 million? One of them millions, man, on just women tricking. I'm just
No,
saying,
BG says I went from rags to riches, stank hoes to bad bitches. That means when he was broke, he was dealing with stank hoes. Now he's dealing with bad bitches, but it's the
with
same.
bad bitches. Come on now, there's
No,
levels
but
to
it's
it.
the same thing, and it's gonna be the same problem. They just look better.
That's not.
So it's a steroid of the same thing.
That's a big difference
And
to
another
me. They
thing,
look better.
when women want men to have money, it's not because they want financial domination. It's because they don't want some man hanging on their titty or like being a bum or whatever. Like you don't need to be the richest guy in the world. You just don't need to be a fucking bum.
I don't know.
It sound good.
I don't know about that.
I will say if you're dealing with bums, that is on you though.
You sleep on the couch with me.
If you dealing
No,
with
that
bums,
makes more sense than
you're
what
a
she was saying
female
earlier,
bum.
though.
It's just that simple. You dealing with bums, you a female bum. You're an inner bum at heart.
No, that's not
Like you
true.
deal with
That's
bums.
not true. I'm just saying,
No,
like, you
no,
don't need to
no,
be the richest man in the world. You just don't need to be a fucking bum.
No, I'm saying if you're
Don't be
dealing
a
with
bum.
bums
Yeah.
consistently, that's a you problem.
Yeah, actual bum, yeah.
How is
Well, actual bum.
pardon?
If you're
How is a
constantly
man being
smoking
a
crack,
bum
you have
a
a
woman
crack problem,
problem?
right?
But you think bum is like being like non-ambitious or some esoteric
actual
bullshit?
bum.
No, I agree.
No, I'm
I
saying that
agree.
they're so bad that you call them a bum. Just like crack, just like Twinkies. If that's what you're eating, and you have a Twinkie problem. If you smoke crack, you got a crack problem.
Why are you
So-
focusing on the women instead of the man who's
So
a
if
bum?
you date bums, you got a
Because you
bum
brought up the
problem.
bums.
I get it. I get it.
But I'm not one who bashes women. I'm really not one of those. I actually roast men more because they talk too much.
But I'm just so
That's right.
confused. Like when I say, we don't want like men who are rich. We just don't want a man who's a bum. How does that?
No,
become
that's
a
fair. All I'm saying. No, that's fair.
Then don't be bums. Don't be
No, I'm
losers.
saying.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
a bum.
DJ.
I'm only
Highlight
broke.
Reese's comment.
I'm
My
only
bad, my bad,
broke.
man.
I sold all my money. I sold it all. I'm broke. But anyway,
All
if
right,
you're
after this
constantly
video.
dealing with bums, that is on you. Because there are some regular dudes and whatever.
Okay, I wasn't even talking about like
Go
women.
ahead.
I was talking about men being bums. Don't be a fucking bum. Don't be some man hanging on your woman's titty, asking her what y'all gonna eat tonight, asking her how y'all gonna pay her bills, asking her how you gonna get to work. Don't be a fucking bum.
Oh, well, I
You
filled
don't
out
have
an
to be the
application
richest
for
man
bum. I
in the
got an
world.
interview on
Don't be a
Tuesday.
bum
Hoping they hire
who
me.
is so draining, who's like a leech, that a woman becomes like what you guys call a feminist, who don't even want to deal with men because you scarred her so bad because you were such a fucking bum.
I got nothing
Why
against you.
was she with that nigga in the first place? He showed signs of being a bum.
Right.
It ain't like
No,
you laid down.
no.
It ain't like you laid down with Barack Obama and woke up next to DMX. It don't go like that.
No, that's exactly how it goes.
What?
That's exactly how it goes. Professional bums, these fucking loser ass bum ass.
Are you talking about knowing and willingly, or you didn't know the dude presented himself
You
as one?
usually don't
They know. They know.
usually do
They're
not know
they're-
that
Hell
you're
yeah, they be
a bum
knowing. You
until
know?
you're in love. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I fell in love with a bum before. You don't know that your nigga
believe
is a
that.
bum until you're in love. And then the second that you're in love, that's when he reveals that he's a fucking bum. But you're so in love.
So
you're
he
like-
didn't have a job before you met him? Like what?
No, he
What level
usually
of bum
has
are
a
we
job.
talking?
He usually has a job.
So Black Dove, he just turned around. You just fell in love, and he turned around one day like, surprise! I'm a nigga.
Yes.
Honey, why you wearing that McDonald's suit, honey?
Yeah,
It
he
is
usually has a job when you meet him. He usually pays for
I
every
get
day.
what she's
He's such a
saying.
gentleman. He's XYZ. And then you fall in love with him. And then when you're in love, that's when he conveniently loses his job. That's when he conveniently is broke.
Well,
That's
you was
when
a
he
prosecutor.
conveniently
Shit, I
needs-
probably would have lost my job too. Shit, if you was making that prosecuting money, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Prosecutors
Go
are
ahead,
broke. I
Nicole.
was broke when I was
There you go. You're being a
like,
bum. Being a
I'm just
bum,
saying,
Keon.
like,
I'll be that. Shit,
call
look,
it what
go
it is.
ahead, go
You
ahead,
don't
girl.
need to be
Make
rich.
that money.
Just don't be a fucking bum. Like, I'm telling you, like, a man who can make you feel safe, just making a little bit of fucking money, okay, cool. But don't be a
Why
bum.
was we highlighting this comment, by the way?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to
DJ just
try to
doesn't
make
want to be on this
rationalize, try to rationalize the
Every time I talk, he makes that same
illogical
fucking
thoughts
face he's
of
making
Reese.
now.
It says like eat a male. Most black men that date outside they race are in the closet. That don't even fucking make sense. And they can get a woman within their race, and white women can usually tell when black men are DL. How about some black men just date outside they race, Reese, because it's other races of women that actually fucking like black men.
Right. But you know what?
So we don't never take that into consideration.
Hold on. But 18, I gotta join forces with you on this. It's surprising. Niggas who get with white women don't live in the fucking hood. Niggas who live in small towns get with white bitches. Why? Because there ain't no black bitches to date with.
That's not true.
No, be quiet. I'm talking
That's not
about.
true.
DJ would rather hear
Look,
big
you ain't tired of
face
that
scream
podcast.
than to hear
I'm
me
getting
talk
really
the
tired.
truth.
I'm really getting tired of that Cynthia G narrative. She got that shit from Cynthia. How the fuck can you quote Cynthia when Cynthia got with Robert Perkins?
Why
You don't
you
fly no airplane, talk shit about black men, fly your airplane all the way from Seattle down to Charleston, South Carolina, just to get with a fucking bum.
Okay, big.
I don't know what this is.
Who is he?
I don't agree with the narrative in the
All I
comments.
know is that his volume's all right, so he can yell as much as he wants.
Yeah, I don't agree with the narrative. If people want to date outside the race, go for it. Black, white, whatever. Women, men, whatever.
The narrative is anytime with a black man get with a white woman, he has to be a punk.
Or self-hating. No, okay, I can agree with you on that. That one, Big J.
Yeah, I don't agree, but I mean,
No. To be clear, that's because you will have a.
Oh, go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead, Chanel.
Have any of the black men on the panel dated a white woman?
Yes.
No, not dated. I done fucked a white woman, but not
I asked you
dated.
that, Keon. We
no,
already know
I
y'all-
went on a
y'all
date,
y'all
but never
penis
dated a
in
white woman.
But I'm
I've
asking,
dated
have
race,
you ever
yes.
dated one? Like,
Yes,
I had some.
Yes, I have.
Hey, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Chanel. I didn't date. I dated. The only thing I dated was I would still consider a black, but some people say mixed. I dated some mixed girls that was black and Italian, but I did have white girls. They called me. One white girl called me, and she was with her friend, and they was chilling. She asked me if I wanted to get laid. I ain't take her serious though. I should have tried to put up, like, take up on that offer to see, because we was young at the time. I was in my early 20s, but I ain't take her serious. I thought she was just fucking around. But I did have white girls that were interested in me and talked
You
to
know
me.
why?
Why you asking, Chanel?
Black women say that about
would y'all
black men.
how would y'all feel about, like, if, let's say, your bestie or your brother was going to marry a woman that was white? Would y'all feel some type of way, or would y'all support
No,
it?
not at all.
Hell no. I'm glad
No.
I'm gonna be drunk at his wedding. What are we talking about? And the after party.
I got friends that married outside
But
the race.
we're not at the wedding yet,
Don't care.
Keon. I'm saying if they were engaged to them, so there's a engagement period before they actually get married.
Nah, I wouldn't be mad about that.
I have friends married outside the race.
No,
Don't care.
I want to keep it about.
Why do black women have like this
I'm gonna tell
disdain
you.
towards
I'm
dating
gonna
outside
tell
the
you.
race?
I have
I don't
female
have this
friends that
thing.
get
I think
outside
you
the
should
race.
date whoever likes you.
The reason why.
Whoever's interested in you, whoever thinks you're sexy and hot, whoever, finds you funny, whatever. If they're interested in you, that's who I think you should date. I don't think you should be caring about.
The reason why it's so embarrassing. The reason
Taking
why
it
it's
up
so
the
cringy
field,
for black women is because
Infidels.
black men date white women who are like, these black men don't even realize that they'll be like a 7, 8, 9, and they date the gutter. like the bottom of the fucking bottom
That's
of
a
the barrel.
fucking lie.
No,
That's
it's
a
not
lie,
a
Black
fucking lie.
Dog.
You
That's a
tell me,
lie.
you tell me
And you wanna
Patrick
know something?
Mahomes,
You wanna know
these
something?
football players are
White
dating
men,
gutter.
white
Like,
men
what?
make
Huh?
fun of black men for
That's
it.
a bad
White
example.
men make fun of black men for taking the women that they don't want.
Eddie Murphy.
And it's
I
embarrassing.
don't understand why people.
Look, wait.
We're black
Let me
men.
answer
So
to
that's why
that.
we
I
don't
need to
have
answer to that
you
real
guys
quick.
are
It's a BS
actually
narrative.
if
Let
black
me answer
men
to that. Let me answer to
if
that.
black okay,
Listen,
answer when I'm done
Matt,
making my point. If black men were actually coming through with white women who were their equal, I promise you we wouldn't talk shit. But you got a football player coming through with a Rosie O'Donnell bitch. It's embarrassing as fuck to us. Because it's like,
What does
why
any of this
are you
gotta,
having
and what does any of this have to do with incels?
But my question is, CJ, why do you
Exactly.
only ask that
Yeah,
question
let's
when
move
I'm
on.
talking?
Why is it?
Oh,
This is the third time that's happened. When I'm talking, you ask, "Oh, what does this have to do with incels?" Somebody asked a question.
First of all, wait a minute.
Somebody asked a question.
Wait a minute. First of all, I asked that to several different people on the panel.
Well, I don't recall.
Well, that's a you problem.
Personal
That's
problem.
Well,
something
yeah,
you
I
need
got
to-
problems.
That's something you need to work on, and
It's
I believe you can work on it. I believe in you. You
It's
can do
another
this.
me
So
problem.
stupid, DJ.
Right.
I
right.
decide what I'm gonna work on, and I'm just saying, like, why? Like, somebody asked a question, I answered the question. Somebody said, "Oh, why do black women feel that way?" I told you guys because y'all be dating these ugly ass, fat ass,
And then
That's a
I
fucking lie.
ass, swamp ass black.
And then I ask you a question. Wait a minute. Then I ask you a question. What the fuck does that got to do with what we talking about?
And then I asked you a question. Why am I the only person you ask that?
And I told you I asked
didn't
it
you
to
ask
several.
that
Wait a
before I
minute. And I told you I asked it to several people. And you know what I forgot to tell you? I don't owe you any fucking explanation. That's the part I
Convenient?
actually left out. The
Yeah,
fuck.
convenient how you put me backstage when you're like,
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
how you put me. Oh, yeah.
To make women seem like they're subhuman.
In the most popular forum, about half of its members are Americans and Brits, but there are also Australians in there too. The group we've spoken to have never expressed any of these thoughts to us. Callum says that people who end up in these spaces tend to be unemployed, have mental health vulnerabilities, and are insecure about their looks.
Many users claim to be neurodivergent. Unfortunately, the answers they're getting are that women are to blame for all this, and it just sort of breeds this toxic, violent rage towards women that's really dangerous.
But not all incels hate women and subscribe to the extreme end of things. Some go to great lengths to attract them.
I am making some gains.
For Raymond, he's hoping the gym is the answer. In YouTube videos, he
So this is a guy that's actually taking the advice that Yah was given to work on himself, get his looks together, etc., etc. Right?
Yeah.
This is him having worked on himself. What?
No,
I mean,
he's
from his
hitting it.
perspective, you know what I mean?
Chanel's such a hater, man.
Chanel, come on.
Hater.
Honestly, you make
I've never
effort.
seen this in my life. So
That
I
was
have a
literally
point of
like
reference.
5 seconds.
I don't know.
Heartless.
Yeah, he's making effort from what he thinks is effort.
So what was the starting
They were
point?
literally setting up the camera.
Okay.
He's
My
putting
goodness.
himself out there. Look like he's trying to create
My
like a
goodness,
dating
setting up the
profile.
camera. He's going on a gym. He's going on a weightlift journey. Oh my god.
I wish y'all stop misquoting that Bible. Men love men.
Trying to get his shit right.
5 seconds. Doesn't even have
Yeah.
the camera.
She knows damn well she sent him an Instagram message last week.
Right.
Who?
You know what I mean?
You.
I'm married. I don't
Nah.
send no
He's a
Instagram. Shut the
married
hell up.
woman.
Who the hell talking shit? Hold on. Who am I talking
Let's
to?
see this.
That's scam.
It's
Let's see what
scam
it is.
likely.
Let's see what it is.
18
hell
ain't
up.
shit.
King of Dusty.
women and subscribe to the extreme end of things. Some go to great lengths to attract them.
I am making some gains.
For Raymond, he's hoping the gym is the answer. In YouTube videos, he talks about his journey to self-improvement, and so far he's had 500,000 views.
Hey guys, what's up? Decline here. I am
Talk like
30
that?
and still alone.
I think it's something wrong with his teeth, probably.
Wait,
Yeah, he
some
probably
people-
got like, yeah, he
Not
got
a Ford.
wait, I'm about to put him on the full screen for y'all, but it's a lot.
You so
it just
shady.
seemed like no,
Damn.
it seemed like he's a little bit off, like he might
yeah,
be.
man, spectrum-ish. You know.
Yeah,
Super.
yeah. But at least it's, he going to the gym. That's the start. That's the start.
Yeah.
He's doing
That's
something.
different.
God damn.
of things. Some go to great lengths to attract them.
I am making some gains.
For Raymond, he's hoping the gym is the answer. In YouTube videos, he talks about his journey to self-improvement, and so far he's had 500,000 views.
Hey guys,
Okay.
what's up?
Can we
Decline here.
pause?
Somebody like him.
I feel like this is a situation where plastic surgery can help. You know how like y'all are always against plastic surgery.
Let him go through one workout.
So okay, Chanel, let me ask you this.
No, that was a good question. We never thought about that.
So as a woman, Chanel, from 1 to 10, what would you? What is it?
Oh my goodness!
I'm just as a we can't do it. So you're the only woman. Go ahead.
Serial killer.
He's not really on the scale.
I knew she was about to hurt this boy's feelings. I knew she was about to hurt.
No, if he got his teeth fixed, if he got a tan, he cut his hair and put on a suit, he might look better, you know. But he would have to get his teeth fixed.
Oh, just
and his ears probably pinned back a little
watch
bit.
the video.
He kind of looked like if the gorillas came to life. You know that band of gorillas.
Oh yeah.
Sunshine. You know,
So y'all can't say nothing about what
yeah.
I'm saying. Y'all gonna let what he just said slide.
No, he talking about the rock
No.
band.
It's crazy.
The rock
The
band.
rock
You
band
know,
just
the rock
on her
band.
18th. That's crazy.
You know the gorillas, Chanel. No, you know the
No,
gorillas.
I thought you was talking about Gorilla too. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead.
No, the gorillas, the rock band, and he got that dark shadow under his eyes too, like they had like in the cartoon.
He's stressed out. He probably don't go to sleep at night. Like
Yeah, he don't look like he getting enough iron.
Watching Manosphere content and Pornhub. You know what I'm saying?
But honestly, it sounds like he is the content. They said what 1.5 million or something like that. Yeah,
Somebody like him.
Hey.
But he get. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, my bad, DJ. No, I was gonna say, but like it's a start, you know, and that's and I give him respect for that.
Do you?
It's a start. Yeah. You got to start somewhere.
So has he
It's either that, or he gonna be, huh?
Has he never dated? Like, has he never been like?
I don't know.
Like
I'm
he-
just going
whatever
off
you
of what
should
he
figure
did.
out.
As a matter of fact, let's run. Yeah, appreciate that, Key. I appreciate it.
And still alone.
We're about an hour out of Melbourne and meet Raymond as he heads to the gym.
I go to the gym 6 days a week. I want to build a good amount of muscle and get lean and shredded. It seems that a lot of people have been successful with that. I still haven't had a successful one-on-one encounter with a girl.
Why do you think you've not had much success with women?
Firstly, I'm a very small guy, like 6 foot guys are a lot more successful. I don't know how to talk to women or anyone.
Up until now, most of the incels that we've spoken to.
So y'all hear what he said? He said he never had a successful. I think he probably is a virgin.
And I think I think it's a good reason though. I wouldn't. I don't know.
He says because he's a smaller dude, but there's a lot of short dudes that be getting women. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But he look like damn near anorexic. Like,
No, it's his self confidence. There's no self confidence there.
it gotta be, bro. Because there's some white girls that'll probably give him the play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they'll smell right through it if you're not sure of yourself, and they might even make fun of you about it.
He's a Mexican.
Yep.
Dude.
You say what?
He's just Mexican, I think. He's
Or an Asian chick, Asian girl. Whatever he's looking for, there's somebody in
There's
that
plenty of
name.
Mexicans that would throw it right at him.
So you saying he look Mexican?
Yeah.
So when
Yeah.
anybody say that you look
Gorillas.
Pakistani, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I just
I didn't get Mexican from.
Were virgins. But that's not the case with Raymond.
It has been some time since I had any sexual encounter that was not paid. I met.
Oh, he's not a virgin. He says it's been a while since he had sexual encounters that wasn't
to the moon
paid,
before.
that he didn't have to pay for.
Oh.
So he been paying. He ain't been, you know what I mean?
So can an incel?
That's why he's in the gym.
Not
He
be-
paid a couple of times. Not here.
So I don't think it's about not being able to get no women. It's not being able to get no women
for a
just
period of
off
time.
You,
Free.
yeah, and just off of you without you having to buy them and shit like
For
that.
free.
Yeah.
Into were virgins. But that's not the case with Raymond.
It has been some time since I had any sexual encounter that was not paid. I met some couples for threesomes, MMF threesomes.
He met some couple for threesomes,
Damn.
MMM threesomes. There.
Yeah, he's slinging that thing, boy.
I don't know, bro. That song kind of, you know.
Is that a pause?
I found them not really
I
fulfilling.
don't know, man.
Everybody has those.
He says threesome. I think he's probably talking about two dudes and a chick or something.
That's what he's talking about, couples.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
The same desires to want to feel desired and wanted and loved. I don't subscribe to a lot of the common views of, say, black pill incels. Like, not everything is determined by your genes. These groups, I feel, have kind of hijacked the term.
Raymond is hoping to have changed his luck with women by his mid-30s.
If I haven't succeeded, I'll probably start focusing on other things, maybe just enjoying my life and just rotting, as I say. I'll go back to my video games, start watching anime.
He's gonna focus and enjoying his life.
You should do that already.
That is crazy. Yeah, that is wild.
That
is wild to say, bro. That made me feel sorry for his whole exit. That is crazy.
He's hoping his life's happiness.
Is he dating because he's pressured or some shit by his family? Like,
Yeah. No. He
I think by society, you know what?
He just wants a companion.
He's postponing his happiness.
No, I look, because I do think that a lot of people put pressure, especially now on men, boys, you know, on like getting bitches. Like, you know what I mean? I just think that we do that.
Thank you.
And honestly, you know, if we cut back on that, we might still see this type of shit, but I don't know.
No, Keon, you're right. Keon, right. Because here's the thing: you get old niggas. And these really I ain't got a problem with old niggas, right? They always talking about you not a man until you get you some pussy. And by the time you 25, you better
not
get
saying that no more, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just an old trope.
No,
that's some
no
old shit. Like, we don't be telling that shit to young.
Yeah, just tell them dudes to shut up and keep it moving.
That's what I'm saying. I don't talk about sex with my son at all. Shit, until I don't know.
But you got Negroes like Coach, who say dumb shit like that. That's why old niggas and their old talking boys got to go.
Who cares about?
And by the way, shows out to the BTS. Oh, this Chris. Shows out to Christopher J. He said he's not an incel. He paid, but he still hit. I agree, but this is what I'm saying. I don't think it should be. I think a more accurate name, because the name incel is misleading. I think a more accurate name would be involuntary loneliness. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like they're looking for sex. They're looking for like a genuine companionship, like somebody that's gonna fuck with them for who they be. You know what I'm saying?
But let me ask you this though, right? So let's say that he actually did everything to get, you know, some pussy at like 18, but he don't get nothing for the rest of his life. Would he still be considered an incel?
Yeah.
It don't mean you're a virgin. It don't mean you're a virgin. So if you had a slice before, it's just not a virgin, but you're still an incel. Because he said he had no sexual interaction in years, especially one that wasn't paid for. So he ain't even counting in the one that paid. Even the one that paid for is not satisfactory to him, because it's not about the sex, it's about the companionship he is really looking for. You know what I mean?
Well, he ain't getting shit with that attitude.
Yeah. He got kind of a depressing attitude, you know.
Man, who the hell? Nigga, ain't no woman trying to deal with that shit.
Hey, you'll be surprised though.
He'll be all right.
You'll be surprised.
I guess they will.
Women that
all
he can get, bro.
All he needs is one of them golf chicks. One of them golf chicks to get him right. You know what I'm saying?
A golf chick?
Yeah,
Like the type of chick that's just into golfing or whatever, like for
golf.
I'm slow now.
A chick that listens to My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, 1,000.
And corn and shit.
Hey, real quick, them goth chicks are
some of them are hot.
Smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of them be. I don't think they going for him. But I mean,
no, they will. They will, because you know they're weird like that.
They weird, but they hot weird though.
They are hot weird, but they also cut. They do weird shit.
Man, they just the hot weird ones is was y'all see it being advertised. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their booger wolves, bro. Every lane got a booger wolf, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not just
so he should just go for booger. Did you say booger wolves?
You know what I'm saying? Every lane got their own gremlins. It's just is what it is, bro.
Thank you, Ed. True force loneliness. Yes. True force loneliness.
True force loneliness is another classification.
No, but they can go to bingo.
True forced loneliness. That is crazy. That just sounds crazy, bro.
No, he was saying true forced loneliness.
Yes.
Yeah, forced loneliness. Okay. Yeah, forced loneliness. It just sounds like some sad shit, bro. It sounds like sad.
I wish Ed was on the panel because Ed would tell you a lot of shit. I wish Ed was on the panel. Can you tell you?
Ed, you can hit the link, bro. We're not gonna let them gang up on you.
Yeah,
we're just gonna gang up from Big J instead.
Yeah.
For what?
Talking that bullshit.
About what?
I don't know. Every time your mouth is open, pretty much.
You do be bringing up a lot of niggas that I don't know about. So that's just would be like, I just gotta do my research. I gotta do my homework. That's it. Other than that, I fuck with Big J.
Big J. Yeah, Big J. Cool. Big J just be up on this motherfucker dropping diss records.
Yeah, I know. You need that Nas background sound every time Big J come up, bro.
I think so. Yeah.
At least Big J be like Pac off and hit him up. And you niggas from the Manosphere that want to bring it, but we ain't singing, we bringing drama. Fuck you and your motherfucking mama.
That's my shit, boy.
I for one believe that if Big J, go ahead, you can play.
Believe what?
I for one believe.
Tom says he's no longer involved in running the server, but he's still.
Go ahead, man.
Just real quick, I was just gonna say, I believe if Big J get him a girl, he's gonna calm down a little bit.
I agree.
I did.
Now he's gonna go on.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we better.
Big J, you don't have a girl, Big J?
Play the clip.
I believe he's gonna be on the thumbnail. TV chart.
Okay.
Tom says he's no longer involved in running the server, but he's still given up on the idea of ever being in a relationship.
I'm rather content now. It's just sort of like a huge gaping hole in your life and fitting into society, I guess. Having bleak views affects my mental health and many other incels' mental health by making us much less caring about our future prospects. The community is really the only reason why I stay, and as the situation for young men continues to get worse, it is inevitable that
can I ask a question,
subgroups like incels.
Are most incels white men? Is that?
I mean, a large majority.
I would agree with that.
Large majority of them are.
Okay.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, when every time I look up videos online, I don't really see no black people and shit like this. Even the bestiality shit, none of this shit I look up, the extra weird stuff.
Bestiality.
Yeah, even this one dude was having
How
sex
do you
with
just
his
say
car.
that though, including bestiality?
No, but remember we reviewed
That's
a
so
bunch
far
of
left
weird
on
shit.
DJ.
That seems that when I think bestiality, that's like a white woman thing.
Bestiality.
Yeah, DJ, didn't you just review some chick that was doing some stuff to dogs and stuff?
Yeah.
That's a crime, right?
It is a crime, but it's called zoophilia or some shit. But I think it's a federal crime or something.
Yeah, well, yeah. Those people need to be put on the registries.
Oh, they do put them on the registry.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, but there's a little town in Mexico, because I live in South Texas, right? There's a little town called Boys Town. You know what? Me quiet, because there'll be some women on a horse.
Yeah.
What's the topic again?
Incels.
The video almost done, man.
Is really the only reason why I stay, and as the situation for young men continues to get worse, it is inevitable that subgroups like incels will grow.
In the next part of our investigation, we look at how much of this online hate can spill out into the real world.
A man obsessed with guns. With an online history of misogyny.
Killed his mother and 4 others.
Having all these violent fantasies, constantly thinking about it, rape, violence.
This is what I'm saying, right? Sure, people should have support systems, But this is some shit that you need help. You don't need a bunch of people that is just like you, just swimming in this shit. Cause this shit ain't this. None of this shit don't sound healthy to me. I just want to say that shit. None of it don't sound
It's not
healthy.
healthy.
Well,
And
if they keep it to just bettering themselves, then yeah, I don't see no problem. But I don't
But
think.
how are they bettering? Because the one dude, he's not in the group with him. He's at the gym doing his own thing. He's moving solo. You know what I'm saying? He's not on the forums online and shit like that.
Witch doctor. Let's be real. Most of these forums and big shot gurus telling you, I'm gonna show you how to get the winnings. They be lying.
Take apart more from
You don't
Every 3 months they on a thumbnail.
The forum is
One
all...
one incel that did lose it. I'm not sure if you all ever heard of this guy, and I actually saw some of his videos before they removed him. His name was Elliot Rogers. He went on a red rum spree, DJ, and before then he used to make videos in his car, talking about white chicks didn't want me. I'm handsome. I got money. He even got mad because he was like, the white girls that I want, I see them talking to these black guys. And then I would just think, like, why are you even talking to a guy like that when you should be with me? Yeah, he was heated. And his father was like a film director or something.
Well, TJ, the manosphere told him to go get his money up. They told him to go to the gym and all this other bullshit.
No, that ain't had nothing to do with that. I like how you're trying to paint that narrative, Scam.
Bro, but I ain't gonna hold you. That be the same advice these niggas be getting. It be some surface level shit that's not gonna help them, bro.
No, I say with if you go to first off, he had something going on with him because he was born rich. With other guys, if you have confidence, you build your confidence up. Yeah, that's him. He's deceased now. Yeah, he's deceased now.
No, TJ, you get what I'm saying now.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, and I don't think it's healthy because a lot of these people don't be giving these niggas no advice for real, bro. They're just trying to sell them some shit and keep stringing them along, bro. Because most of these shit, when you look at it, this is what I was talking about. Most niggas doing videos about women bad. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga's an incel and they already got certain type of predisposition towards women and shit like that, bro, that shit is not healthy for them, bro. Them niggas need some actual real life help. Some of them niggas got other social issues that is like not getting women is a side effect for deeper shit that these niggas got going on that niggas online can't remedy.
Hey TJ, one more question. Because a lot of these content creators talk about you hate the bimbos, the women all got 868 body counts and single moms, whatever. Where are these 28-year-old virgins and holy women who drink? Where are they?
I love it.
I've not seen one interview, one with a alleged marriable 26-year-old that they say that they've been chasing after, and this is like 7-8 years watching some of these or hearing some of this bullshit. Where they at? They can't find one just to do an interview. That makes sense.
That's what I be saying, bro. Them niggas don't even shoot with the examples of women that people should try to marry. It's just we just see what we shouldn't do and all of that shit, bro.
That's why because of the social media companies, I want the government. Yes, I said it. The British are already starting it, but I want the U.S. government going up in these social media companies and clap down on these community guidelines in terms of service, because
that's not going to happen.
But then you wouldn't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a find another way to.
I don't give a fuck.
Find another way to talk about this shit, bro.
No, I find something else to talk about.
Social media is never gonna die. It's like
not until Big J gets affected personally. Will he be like?
I'm not talking about some shit is not gonna make it disappear. You know what I'm saying?
No. But if you let some of these content creators are actually, you already seen these people are already fucked in the head, right? And these social media gurus are violating terms, service, and community guidelines, saying, "Well, you're not the problem. The bitch is." And they keep on pointing to the woman. It's her fault. It's the reason why you're messed up.
It depends. In my opinion, it depends. It's certain people out there that really got good content and got thought-provoking content.
Like who?
Then there's some people out there that are just outright grifters. And it's not just in this, because we talking about the manosphere, but it's every part of social media. When they monetize social media, like Sergeant Willie Pete, for instance. I learned a lot listening to Sergeant Willie Pete.
Oh my God.
Never heard of him.
He was Tommy before there was a Tommy.
No, he wasn't.
No, he
before there
was.
a Tommy.
See,
All right,
18. You wasn't there from the beginning. Me and him are the same age. Me and him was in our 20s. We started at the same time on YouTube.
Okay.
He used to talk about black.
Wait, Big J, you in your 40s, right?
Yeah.
Damn, you've been around since
since it started. That's when YouTube started, or like.
YouTube started in 2005.
Okay, I'm sorry. 1 year. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was there. I was in my 20s. That's fine. Yeah.
You don't have
Y'all been around this men's and women's shit that long?
But see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Back then, you couldn't really make money off of YouTube. People was doing it for a hobby. It was more honest conversation. Once social media has become monetized, all of that honest conversation shit is going out the window. This is about the almighty dollar. So, and it ain't just manosphere. It's BWE, Black Women Empowerment, divestment. A lot of this shit, all of this shit is grifting. A lot of people in here are grifters. That's purposely misleading people that are, genuinely coming online looking for advice for the dollar. And then, they going about their business, and those people are left to pick up the pieces when they misled with misinformation. So,
is anything wrong with that?
Same thing all over again. 2 years later, they following some other the same dumb shit.
I know, but anything wrong with making money on the internet like that?
Yes, it is.
Is anything wrong with it?
Horrible, detrimental
information. It's like selling virtual crack. It's like selling virtual crack.
Addict is all
dopamine hit. It's like a dopamine hit.
It's insidious.
Don't get me wrong. Some of it is true.
But I'm not
some content is real.
And not even that. Some of it, 30% of their income, I think, for these quote unquote bad content creators or whatever, is people like us who watch it and just sit there and criticize it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Exactly.
I give you a perfect example.
What's
DJ, you might ride with me on this one. I give you a perfect example. Tariq Nasheed. Once Tariq Nasheed realized he can grift off a line, Tariq Nasheed literally created a whole movement that went against everything that he said in his first Hidden Colors movies. How he went from giving praise to the Caribbean, giving praise to the continent of Africa, telling the history and different stories of the Caribbean and Africa, and turned around and did a whole 360 on grifting to coming up with FDA and talking down on
But isn't that
different
the
groups
same
of people.
exact thing that our media does? They profit.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
You stole my
Chanel.
talking point.
Yes.
It's the new media. Look, social media. That's why it's social media. It's the new media.
To me, though, it's more blatant. To me, though, it's more blatant. I just think that they show. I don't think it's the same. I think they show it a little bit more in your face, and people just accept it a little bit more.
It's the same because we had to.
When there was news media from actual journalists,
We had
they
gossip
had
also.
credentials.
Yeah.
They had, actual real sources. They had to provide, some proof of what the hell they was talking about. Now all they have to do is put an eagle behind them, a flag, and then somehow they report in the news. You know what I'm saying? And it's not true.
Yeah.
And that's why I say it's a more subtle, like it's more subtle. But on YouTube, no, they're basically feeding into their audience, the algorithm, quote unquote. You know what I mean? It's in your face. They're literally saying black women ain't shit, so black women can come up there and be like, "Yo, I'm this, I'm that" in the comments and share it to their homegirls and be like, "Look how he's talking about black women." It's the same to me. It's the same grift, honestly.
Yeah, it's the same people. And let's be honest, people really don't want to be.
Literally just said that.
Because it is, but I'm just saying the difference.
You
But go
just
ahead.
felt like saying the same thing I just said.
And honesty don't pay. Honesty don't pay.
Yes,
It's
it
about
does.
it's about
Yes,
it's
it
about
does.
because if you hear some of the people, I like to think that I try to be honest, and I get a lot of backlash for some of the things that I say.
But you know what it
You
is,
know,
18? It's because now we live in a global economy. So back in the day, you only had channel 2. Well, I don't know where y'all from, channel 13. Like you had like maybe 5 to 8 channels, maybe. If you had cable, you might have had, 100 channels or something like that. And so the news was local. So you couldn't infect everybody with all this bad media. You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent. And then you have people that would fact check stuff. Now, like how you said on YouTube, anybody can say anything out the side of their mouth and it's gonna go everywhere in 10 seconds. It
Yep.
goes what they call viral. So
and one thing I had to be honest about myself with, Chanel, is that negativity spreads a hell of a lot faster than positivity.
Facts.
And I had to be honest about myself with that, because I used to think I don't consider myself a hater. I don't try to look down on people. I try to respect people, but it's a lot of people that do. It's a lot
And
of
why
people
is
that
and why is as a matter of fact, I was gonna ask why does negativity spread faster? But let me just do this.
I don't actually think it does.
I think it's natural. I think it's natural.
I got you. You got it. You answered for us, Lamar, right? Show to the lie detector. He said, people love to talk about the manosphere, and all they do is talk, but won't talk about these sectors of women that fight and destroy your personal life. I appreciate
I
you.
completely agree.
No, that comment walks right into itself.
Go ahead.
Don't talk about the men. Let's go fight the women's women.
No. It ain't just about that. It ain't just about that. It ain't just, if we're gonna be honest, let's tell it all.
Right.
Let's
right.
tell how.
No.
He said Lamar was next, man.
Oh, my bad, Lamar. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let's be fair. 18.
Big J, let Lamar get it. You got it after, bro.
No, I asked that question because for years the National Enquirer, Gossip magazines, TMZ, they've been doing similar stuff, but they've been making all the money. Now these the content creators, they're doing the same thing. So even though we know it's negative, we don't want them to do it, but they still got a right to make their money. So they've been doing this shit a long time. The news is a program, period.
Lamar, in YouTube, a lot of the biggest sectors is how to put a door together, how to change your oil in your car, how to do.
We talking about the news, dude.
I thought you were talking about YouTube in general.
No, we're not talking about generality. What I'm saying is
You
the
talking about
same
news?
reporters is online on YouTube, on Facebook, doing like this to do their report. What I'm saying is
There's people like
negativity.
Yeah.
So, you
But
trying to make an excuse for it.
Go ahead. But Lamar, no, I kind
Negativity-
of agree. Go ahead.
It's going to call more attention because we're emotional. That's a human nature, right? If I tell you something nice, like I baked a cake today, nobody want to hear that shit. But if I tell you I baked a cake and smashed it in my wife's face, it's going to go viral, right? But I didn't do that. I'm just saying it. But I just want to say, it's bad.
You haven't looked at YouTube, man, because I'm telling you something right now. People baking cakes, they get millions of views.
Yeah.
The biggest thing for YouTube are not these dust panels.
What's going viral though? I mean, yeah, that you right. Like you not wrong.
Whoever's
but,
in
like,
a
What's it?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Me personally,
if
though.
you have your
Go
wife-
ahead, Lamar.
Dude,
Go ahead, Lamar.
they literally get millions of views of popping like that bubble wrap because it's satisfying.
Yeah, that's that ASMR shit.
That's literally
y'all saying that is more popular than negativity. Y'all saying
No,
positivity.
it's more popular if you see like a wife or a wife and a husband doing some content. It's more popular because more people can relate to it. Because most people are in relationships, and most people can get in those
I
kind
don't
of
think
situations.
actually.
I
you're
think
wrong.
negativity grabs our attention
Yeah.
because even like we was talking before, right? Positivity don't prompt you for no response but to just enjoy the positivity.
Exactly.
But negativity prompt you to figure out some sort of solution. So it's gonna be more polarizing now because you gotta you gotta give it some sort of reaction or something because it's like a negative. You're trying to make it positive or solve for it. That's why we pay more attention to problems, but we're not gonna pay that much attention to solution because already a solution. It's not, you know what I'm saying? We don't prioritize it. This is why even when
not
niggas
everything is
talking to
negative,
women and they think about all the ways they could fuck up, is because you prioritizing the negativity because you know that they're gonna need some sort of fixing or some sort of attention.
We do not negotiate with terrorists. We do not pass on negativity.
But think about
We do not pass on we do not pass on negativity. We do not negotiate.
Okay, I agree with that one.
But no, think about it though. See how we just went a whole week and a half or 2 weeks, right? And we all was talking about the Cabello stuff. We wasn't talking. We ever went 2 weeks talking about bubble wrap? Like
No,
did you
what
see
I'm
that
saying.
bubble wrap video? No, I'm talking. I was really. But go ahead.
No, I'm saying you're right. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Like we never had that. We never had that viral video. We came up here for 2 weeks. Talking about how we saw that kitten video. No, I mean that's just not what we
Like
do.
the Knicks win, how long they talk about the Keon? How long they talk about the Knicks winning versus how long they talk about
They've been
Carmelo?
celebrating them for like a week and a half. Seem like.
No,
but that's
how they
still
talk about no Carmelo.
There are big sports panels though.
Exactly. The Knicks shit is after the parade Thursday. I mean, who's
We'll
really
always come
come on
back to
now?
positive.
Giannis just got traded to the Heat, so there ain't nobody talking about the Knicks.
That's not true. There's a whole bunch of sports. There's a whole sports sector got thousands of people watching.
Exact millions.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just not over here.
Fans,
Right.
talking about on a general.
No,
Like
a lot of people who come, like, I don't get it. You come into these spaces, it be the same 38 people. I ain't seen them walk back in 2 years.
Even when it comes to, even when
the
it
same
comes to
people
like,
complaining about it too.
even when it comes to like
Yeah,
sports, right? A lot of times the popular stuff in the sports shit, it'll be the rivalries. That's gonna get more. That's gonna be a more juicier game than two team that ain't really got no type of bad blood between each other.
No, that's not true. Anytime I go to a football
I'm saying
game,
even in a boxing match,
to a football game, we are
all
hyped.
positive though. That's
We
all
are
positive.
even you can make a golfing match like that. You know what I mean? They got into a fight before the golf match or something. Like, hey, we gonna go
Bruh.
like
Y'all don't go to games. Y'all clearly
No,
don't go to
there's some
games.
truth in what he's saying.
Because if you
People
went
want
to
to
a
see a
baseball
story.
game, a football game, any of those games, people are so
Rivalry
fucking hyped.
games.
I don't even know
Rivalry.
what you're talking about.
Because of the rivalry. I'm from
yeah,
Dallas.
the rivalry and the competition. People like to see that. shit.
Okay,
That's positive.
Nah, Chanel, stop it. I mean, yeah, most of the games you probably having fun, but when you got a
Even in the-
rivalry game, that usually go national. That's national
Win or
TV.
lose, I have fun at the game, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Well, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
It's
It's
fun.
fun to
It's
win,
fun.
too. It's
It's
hard
fun.
to
Y'all
win.
just negative patties.
It would be more fun if we won. I'm just saying. I would
Negative
definitely.
Nancy's.
I would be more happy if we won, though. I just.
And shows up to the lie detector. He said, and then you have a weird woman named
my
Travel
God.
One who stalks your videos, starting with, "I'm not gonna tell you how to run your channel." However,
Shout out to
But,
Travel
yeah.
One.
the thing about Travel One and other trolls, I appreciate them for interacting with the
love them,
content. I don't be
She's not a
tripping.
troll.
The trolls are the
she is.
biggest supporters.
What's up, Tamiko?
Which is cool because I'm troll too. Scam, remember?
Yeah, I'm troll Illuminati for life.
I'm not, bro. I just ignore it. But it is what it is.
I don't care about, like, I enjoy I don't see it as like, you know what I mean? I don't be tripping about that shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just move past it.
I like some of the trolls more than other people in some of the trolls is just legends.
Because they yo trolls. I mean, I'm about to.
Oh man, some of these trolls.
They yo trolls, DJ.
Love the trolls.
Like
That's why.
Shicey Bomb and
If they
But you know what?
wasn't your trolls and you
I love
you
Trigger
wouldn't like
Bomb.
them.
Wait a minute,
No,
the
you got a point.
the majority of the trolls used to be dragging me before.
They used to
But
drag
it
me.
don't bother me like it bother y'all. They might say they shot out, buzz back my shot, but they know ain't nothing here. You know what I'm saying? They move along because they ain't got nothing here to feed off of. But when y'all go in, they love that shit. They're gonna come back for more of you going in with them.
Oh, you
I
gotta feed the
love
troll.
it.
Don't
Love
feed
it.
the
No,
troll.
I am a troll. If I be in the chat, I'm gonna be saying something bad.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
I
I'm
be
gonna start
trolling
trolling
people.
now.
Don't read the
Don't
chat.
matter.
If I'm in there.
Trolling people.
yeah, but some
I'm gonna become a
trolls
professional
like some trolls like Sugar Bump. I think she's in love with me though. Every fucking morning.
She's in love.
Got talk all some
love
shit.
with you.
Maybe
Yeah,
y'all can have
oh,
internet love.
shit.
You know?
Computer love.
Y'all stupid.
Sugar Bum 2021, she used to go at me
I
too.
was a kid when it came out.
But hey, she funny.
But Sugar Bum / Shiesty Bum, so legendary.
Robin M.
The auntie did a whole stream about her. You know what I'm saying? That shit was
That was a
crazy.
goddamn Scooby Doo stream. Because at the end, we still ain't found out who the
We
culprit
still
was.
didn't know who it is.
Man, Auntie was
crazy.
pissed. He was pissed for them 2 weeks.
Yeah, she
Damn.
got under that nigga's skin, bro.
Yeah, man. I don't know
Oh
what
wait, she was
said
on
to
his
him.
live.
Hey, and
Yeah.
Sugar Bum, you wrong for taking a picture of some young 21-year-old girl and you in your 30s and using that as your avatar. Lame.
Right.
Hold on,
That
wait.
shit-
How
that
y'all
shit
know
was
that's
crazy.
not her?
Y'all don't know that?
We
All
know,
right.
we know
we
it's not
do,
her.
'cause-
because-
Go on and leave Sugar Bomb alone. Y'all gonna be complaining. Well, she's in the chat.
Your name
Right
3
here.
times.
They
Wait,
should
hold up.
be reverse
Brownie
searching the
interviewed the
images.
girl. Brownie interviewed the girl that Sugar Bum took her avatar from.
Yeah,
That
she
ain't
said
her.
it wasn't her.
Yeah.
And that's
Wait,
okay.
Brownie and
That's still a
Sugar.
troll.
Does Brownie
What's
and
up,
Sugar got
KP?
beef? Wait a minute.
No.
No, it's
Probably
still a
not.
troll. I mean,
Oh, okay.
what they say I'm in the chat. The chat beat me up. The chat is a chat, dude. Let's enjoy it.
That shit was crazy.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Chat be saying some crazy shit.
I'm gonna say something. I'm in the chat, dude. I got kicked out so many chats.
Chat be saying some crazy. But that's why I be saying I just be reading it,
But
laughing.
depending on what they're saying, if they're doxing people or doing too
No, I
much
ain't talking about that. That's
bullying
not troll.
like
That's
that, you
evil.
gotta
Yeah.
get that shit.
Nah, DJ. You know I done said some shit, so you know they bring up
That's
old
it.
shit. But you know it.
Oh yeah. You can't be sharing
Yeah,
shit
man,
with
Trey.
these people, bro.
No, don't share
real.
nothing because we will use it
real.
against you later.
I see. Well, it's all good. Go ahead.
Yeah,
man.
the space ain't for the sensitive.
Your
Right.
misery.
Like Black
remember?
Dove. Black Dove is very sensitive. You know what I'm saying?
For
She's
sure.
in the chat right now. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
shit.
Let me want to jump off the bridge. Can't even say. Be quiet.
Now, that's why I don't talk about my relationships anytime. I remember when Chanel asked me, "How come you're single?" I don't talk about my shit. You know?
Yeah, because you talk too much shit to talk about your shit.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah. I'm talking about my relationships on other niggas on here, and there's some women on here I met. Well, let me be quiet.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, you
Jay,
already
get
said
it.
it, Big J. And you done said it before. We know.
I said
Okay.
it before, and it's been confirmed. But the thing is, I don't share my public. I don't share my private shit online.
That's okay.
You know.
And if all the incels come online, and if somebody would like them also. I'm not talking about Big J. I'm just saying if incel expose himself like that weirdo looking guy did, he got 1 million views. Somebody gonna like him.
There has to be something. A million subs, 1 million views. Somebody got to come at him. Somebody had to come at him at some point.
We gotta have more love in this space, man. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like, that should be the not for humans. You know, objective for this space. This is to spread more peace and positivity.
No,
Instead of all this.
It's the wrong
instead of all this-
place.
instead
It's
of all
the
this
wrong place.
Clear up the dust.
Peace and positivity. That shit is like subjective, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Still with that. I came to fight.
Some of the people in this space remind me of Dave Chappelle on the Player Hater.
That was
Ball.
peace subjective.
Remember how he said he like, I hate you, I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate you, Gus.
I hate you,
hope
yeah.
all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else but you.
Well, I don't know. We can start with us, man. I'm just saying. I know.
That's wishful thinking, that Fred.
Yeah, and Black Dove ain't banned from the panel, but you gotta like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't like
some
when people
respect,
try to
bro. Yeah.
monopolize the whole conversation and everybody else is up here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, even people in the chat is disinterested just to appear, just so you like, come on, bro. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be a little less selfish. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
God
twice in a
damn.
row too. Yeah, it's
Hey,
kind of
so DJ, can I ask you a question real quick?
What's
Let's
up?
say some of the incels come up to you, they be like, "Hey man, I see that you you a fly dude, you got the dreads and everything. You be getting a lot of women. What can I do to do that? What can I do to get myself up like that?" What you would tell them? What would your advice be?
I would ask them what kind of women they trying to get.
They like, I'm trying to get the women you be with.
Can't,
They can't. That's hard to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't get the same women. There might be a chick that feeling 18 letter that is not gonna be feeling me. You know what I'm saying? So that is like, yeah, I don't know what to tell them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you kind of got a point.
Yeah, I don't think there's a holy grail. You know what I mean? Out there, like any nigga.
But what I would tell them though is mess with women that fuck with them, and that actually help boost their self-esteem, knowing that somebody fuck with them for them. That like that'll make them actually feel better about themselves. You know what I'm saying? Well, it actually help. I don't know if he'll do it completely and shit like that. But that's where I tell them to go. I won't send them to nobody that's gonna turn them into their fan and turn, and you know what I'm saying, have, you know what I mean? Because you know, like I won't have them go to somebody out of their league that's gonna devalue them or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Got you, yeah.
But is that an ego thing though? You know, kind of.
It's not an ego thing, but it could help you. It could make you be abused in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? It could have you being abused in a relationship. You don't want somebody to feel just like, you don't want to be powerless and shit in a relationship. But you don't want to abuse the other person either. But still, I think it'll be better if it's somebody that's feeling you and you feeling them. You're both to be able to appreciate each other. Then you going in a relationship just because, oh, this chick is bad, but you know that she ain't feeling you. She just fuck with you because now you successful. That should have fuck with your self-esteem, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, some people, that's their thing, but I just won't advise them to take that road. You know what I mean?
No, I feel it. Yeah, me personally though, like if you was born with one arm, then as a man, I think you should probably look for the girl with no arms. You know what I mean? I think niggas should probably punch down. You'd be more happier if this dude was
got the right arm and she got the left arm,
and she got the left. Yeah, at least that. There you go. Okay, something like that where y'all can equal out each other. Or if you have to get a little bit unbalanced, then you have to get like JP, man. Like the niggas.
I'm gonna disagree with that.
Wait, how? Okay, go ahead.
One
man, I was gonna disagree. Keep talking.
Dude and an effed up woman, they're gonna F each other up and have some effed up kids.
Why they gotta be? What you mean by
a person should get a normal
talking, man.
person?
He'll keep it up.
Yeah, because we ain't talking about like characteristics at all. We just talking about like where are you in life? Like, you know what I mean? Like if you ain't got no car, then you probably shouldn't look for somebody that got a car. You know, you probably should look for somebody
you should F somebody else's life up. This was scam likely, and
yeah, basically you should mooch off with somebody else. Basically, that's crazy.
No, you're just talking about basic flaws. I thought you were talking about like actual screwed up people.
No, not like
I don't think you should look
characteristics.
for the
That's
same
different.
exact flaw. That's kind of like.
Oh, okay, I got you.
There's imperfections. Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm more talking about character flaws, so I'm off on what y'all was talking about.
But I do think most people could find somebody if it's that serious, bro.
I believe so too.
All this wallowing in misery, that shit is so fucking deep. I don't even think that shit. I feel unhealthy after listening to that shit. I know them niggas is not healthy, bro.
So you think that incels don't exist either?
No,
I think it's
yeah.
different. I think it's different
talking
for black
majority.
folks too. Like it's a small number of black incels.
I'm about to drop. Y'all have a good night.
All right, salute.
Even you, Big J. It's all
Think a
done.
scam?
Serious. Peace out.
Because like with EJ, like remember how you described your pops? My grandfather was the same. Like my grandfather would have kicked me in my motherfucking ass if I was like an incel or some shit, man. Like
Yeah.
get your bitch ass up. What the fuck wrong with you?
The truth,
I
right?
saw
Everybody
the
don't
light
have forces,
detector.
though.
He
Everybody don't have forces.
he said, I don't know who's SB. Is that security boss? I hope not. Show the security boss. He said SB needs a life coach, some deek, and a lifetime supply of chapstick. Who's he talking about?
Definitely not security boss.
The last part was funny.
Who's SB?
Gotta be somebody else.
Lifetime supply a lot. I think I need.
Man, I'm gonna get head on off my damn self. So
Okay, Big J.
Big J, you done yelled yourself to sleep, huh?
Yeah, that nigga worked up an appetite and a nap.
I'm out.
That night quill starting to kick in, huh?
You can hear it. He's like, oh, shit.
No, but
You
Big
ain't got
J is Big
no more
J.
fight left. You got to charge back off.
Crazy.
But go in the charger.
Big J gonna be dozing off like, I'm gonna get that nigga angry, man.
Yo, that'd be a fire ass skit, bro. This nigga Big J dreaming, fighting panel battles in his dream.
For real.
Get rid of
Nigga snort. My mission is to destroy all these niggas.
Act of Congress.
Nigga said Congress should step in and save these incels.
But you know what? We need, to be honest with you, we need niggas like Big J. Like,
oh, Big J is necessary in this space for sure.
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
J is necessary, man.
Oh yeah, man, definitely.
He got genuine hate, man. His hate is genuine.
Yep.
You gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying?
It's real hate, bro.
It's not like it's not a discriminative hate. He just hates
with receipts. With receipts too, you know what I mean? So it makes
That
sense.
nigga, I think you might have been you might have went up to get some water or something. That nigga Big J said on last stream, no, I want these niggas murked. I was like, over YouTube?
Yeah, you gotta chill. You gotta chill with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what's up. Being here for 20 years,
Oh, the
nigga probably got a whole hit list. You know what I'm saying? To 20 years. Damn, that shit.
Big J been to run up on somebody with the burn in the silence. Like, bro, I don't even do that content. No, I ain't did that content.
Yeah, them niggas done changed their life in 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I can see Big J right now stuttering. No, nigga. I think you just trying to say that because you want to survive.
Yeah, Shane blame you on that SBE. You on that SBE.
You on that goddamn shame, blame, and explain.
Oh gosh, you said it. Damn. SBE.
Hell no.
I got anything else, man? We better get up out there, man.
Yeah.
Baby incels.
Cool, y'all.
Good
Have a great
Big J stutter. I ain't gonna hold you. When Big J talking to the ladies, he don't really stutter though. That's one thing.
Or
does he yell?
Big J
Already
got a
yelling,
game.
right?
He got a little game.
Yeah.
He ain't had nothing.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised when I came in here and it seemed like him and Black Dove was
It was hitting it up, but then she kind of, I think she annoyed the man. You know what I mean? I don't know. Some sort of Black Dove though. Bless her heart. You know what I'm saying? Just be getting
I
on
was
it.
I was a clown back in 1884. Then
This man song. I just had to look around. I was like, what the fuck is
the
going
car
on?
was
Bro?
black. You know what I tell you about black? Black is when it's like a color. I'm gonna stop. I get clipped up. It's like a color. Separate than white. You pivot, then you go to orange. Yes. I was King Orange Queen back in 1884. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Shout out to the lady talking, Big J been stuttering way out. Oh, stuttering his way out of pussy for years. Yeah.
That's wrong, man. I'm not addicted.
That's unfortunate, man.
Okay, man, I'm gonna stretch, do something. Nice show, but the incels are real. I think they can be dangerous, but they need help.
I think they could be, but I don't think most of them are. Most of them
No,
is
'cause they
them.
have backbone.
Just see.
Yeah,
that's true. Because they can't even talk to
only
women. How they gonna hurt us? Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
only a few. You know what I think about now? Even though dude was Rainbow, what was that dude? Andrew Cunanan. You know what I'm talking about, DJ? The dude that smoked Versace. He was an incel.
Who?
Andrew Cunanan. Remember, he smoked Versace. Versace, the one that was behind the clothing label Versace. He ain't even no old boy.
I know them people.
Yeah, he smoked them on his steps, on the steps of his crib.
Oh, he deleted them?
Yeah, he deleted them. He was like, he had some type of weird obsession with Versace and some shit. He was
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. He followed him and he stalked him.
Yep, and murked him. That man was just coming out in one of them Versace robes that Izzy wear. He was coming out getting his mail, man, and getting smoked.
Yeah. Sounds like a crime of might be crime of passion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
You did it wrong. Oh, sorry. He might be still alive, right? I don't want to mess with him.
Oh yeah,
I
we
think dude's
still
locked
like.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with homeboy.
Kind of like he was just minding his business, man, getting his mail. Kind of like old boy when what's his name? Who that kid? Luigi Mangione. Kind of like how he murked old boy. He ain't see it coming. Dude, ain't even see it.
Oh yeah, that was shocking, man. That was shocking.
Yeah, man.
He was just going out for a walk.
Yeah.
Free Carmelo.
He'll be free in like 35 years, but so it's gonna work.
At least knock your sentence down, man. Hey, when I saw that footage when Luigi Mangione popped dude ass turned around. Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
This thing.
Dude was on a bicycle too.
He say,
Man.
"Ooh, that shit was hot. What the fuck you hit me with?" Relax. Hit your ass with steel, motherfucker. That's what, like, if some people and that's what, like, when we had these conversations, we got to realize that some people out there that don't have nothing to lose. Cause we got to talk like people. Because sometimes, like, it be people in these spaces, they had these conversations like, well, that's just the way of the world. Everybody ain't about to take getting fucked over. Everybody ain't about to take that well, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you see the motherfucker, like, you got these fucking bogus ass systems where they literally, they paying for insurance. That man lost his mother behind that.
Come on now.
Some
think he
people
was
ain't
rich,
about
right?
to take that shit. They like, look, man, as long as there's firearms out here, I'm gonna grab myself one. Watch your ass like a motherfucking lion in the woods or like a lion in tall grass. When I'm able to get you, I'm gonna get your ass, bro, because I ain't got nothing.
Yeah, that's what I be saying, bro. There's people be getting it fucked up and thinking that there's not people out here that is like
They are,
off,
yeah.
bro. There's people out here that is off, bro. That's why y'all gotta be careful. This is why I'm big on just respecting people and just playing it safe. Not like I'm just gonna be out here on some pussy shit, you know what I mean?
On the real.
But I just think anybody from a crackhead in the street to an old lady, just move in respect. That shit don't cost you nothing. Yo, hey, y'all crazy to people, man.
You talk crazy to be the last motherfucker you ever talk to.
Yep. Somebody probably going through some shit and you just so happen to just be the convenient idiot. You're fucking with them, you know what I mean?
On the real.
He was waiting on somebody to say hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I got you. Hello. Damn.
Hey, DJ, I seen a fucked up ass video, right? Like what you said, like, I guess dude was going through it. He got into it with the one of them Arabs, one of them Arab gas station owners and shit over there in Detroit. Bruh, why this nigga take a garbage can, fill it up with gas, and brought it back into the store, kicked that motherfucker over and lit it. Like, lit it on fire.
Well, that probably wasn't a good day.
Yeah.
It's hard, dude. I gotta eat me some barbecue now. I'm out of here, dude.
Oh God, they did it. God.
Yeah, y'all niggas is man.
Niggas ain't giving a fuck. That's why I say people. That's just the way of the world. You go like, all right, motherfucker. I ain't got shit, nigga. I'm gonna make sure you gonna lose something.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. There's people like that. Them niggas like, I ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Them niggas ready to crash out at any given moment. I ain't gonna hold you keys. I used to thought you was that kind of person, bro.
On the
I was like, no wonder this nigga be crashing out, bro. This nigga really in the trenches, bro.
On the real.
So DJ, let me ask you something, right? Because I'm trying to put something in as a play. John Galt on Sarnetta. Do you think it will work?
That shit would have hit.
That shit would hit.
Yeah, John God don't sound
I hope
that.
I pray John God don't be talking to niggas like he be talking on here.
Oh, he will be. For sure.
Definitely will. At least I hope he will. That's what I'm hoping for. But you know,
Yeah, I pray
Yeah, I
he don't
think-
be talking to niggas like I mean, you go like different cities, you talk to the wrong niggas the way he talking. Yeah, motherfucker, I could just picture a nigga just grabbing John Galt by the throat, just like one of them surprise chokes, like, yeah, and you black, like motherfucker, like, you know,
He's goddamn black.
Nigga, who you talking to?
But man, we better get on up out there, y'all. We better leave y'all with niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.